Anima. Hi. Almost. Setting up the things. Waiting to see if it sticks. Rid of this. My Discord off. It is not. Turn the Discord off. Alright. All the things are done. Lobby's open. If anybody wants in. For now, I'm just gonna load into one and we're gonna warm up. Wake up. Drink my coffee. Make sure everything's going okay. Party said he crashed out a little bit earlier. Like he was having issues with it. Hopefully it's not bad. We'll see. It's one thing we didn't have to deal with yesterday was crashing, so. Oh, it's very low. Let me turn it up. I'm gonna turn it up too loud. Be deafened. Oh, what's my... Alright. Not that I really care which class that I have. It's just nice to know, I guess. I wish we had more challenges, but whatever. We'll have more next week. My office is like very hot and muggy today. It's very different than it was yesterday. It was like so chill and now it's very high pollen count today. My allergies are horrible. I barely slept. I feel like I woke up like every 30 minutes all day. Summer. Uh-huh. It's fine. I thought it was so funny when I was looking through like the DBD Twitter to see about the crashing and stuff, see just if anybody else said anything. When Party said something, I tried to see if maybe they like acknowledged it in any way because he got penalized. And I see that comment from the person about the supernatural, and I'm like, is that you, Anima? Maybe like once a month I'll see somebody be like, put supernatural in DBD. It makes me think about you. Hi, Lane. What's up? How you doing? You gonna come play some Deep D, or are you all burnt out from the chaos yesterday? I don't know, this might be too loud. Okay, see. Take it down just one notch. Yeah, that's Anima's super secret Twitter account, and it's now exposed in Discord. Everybody knows you're gonna have to change your name and move to a different town. A wraith and a naughty bear. Yeah, do what you got to do. Jen. I have to be a Meg. I have to hold my sprint burst. It's only got like what, like a 20-second cooldown anyway. I'll take some baby steps over here. I don't think the trapper has been to this specific corner, so I'm gonna stay over here. Hey, 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 hey. It's thicker than me. It's rubbing it in my face. Oh god! Where'd he come from? Oh, we found the trapper. Thank you. Ridiculous. Feel very comfortable at the shack. Oh god, I hear the wraith. Oh! Oh my gosh, the body block. I got stuck in the Michaela. Well, that was unfortunate. It would have worked perfectly. For at least 5 more seconds. It was a party. I know you sent me an invite before, sorry. I was just spending my blood points. I wasn't quite ready yet. Just wanted to empty out my blood points before stream. But I'm here now. If you want to play, you're welcome to join. You gonna get him? Yeah, I'm like 15 away from it. I refuse to purchase it. Like, I'm so close already and it's only been like a week. You earn it really quickly. If you haven't done the challenges yet, or I mean, I guess you don't even have to buy it, right? You can do the challenges and then buy it later and you get like credit for all the stuff you did previously. You also get a bonus like whatever, rift things for your first killer and your first survivor match every single day, and like their daily rotation starts at 11 a.m. like Eastern, so you get like double the points for your very first match on both sides. So you can farm a little bit, just a little bit that way, where you'll get some extra for it. Yeah, did they leave? Alright. We get you then. I didn't want to pull her out like right in front of him. I don't really like the whole outfit, to be honest. Like, I could do without, like, the horns on her head. It's okay. But I like the rest of it, you know, the wings and stuff. You could put it with other things since it's not a set. I have a Trapper PTSD. dusty. I don't want to step in any of the grass today. Grass is scary. Jeez, Meg, why didn't you get DBD? What's wrong with you? Why aren't you here? You're supposed to be here with me. You're the first person I ever played DBD with. Stand still. We can do it together. We'll protect you from the giant teddy bear. The Jill is scared, man. She like went and hid behind the wall. Like as soon as she saw Zora, she's like, I'm out of here. What's up, Formula? How are you? I kind of lost my voice last night streaming for 12 hours, so we'll see how it goes. Got it back a little bit. You have no excuses, Make, alright? None. Doesn't look like anybody else on the hood is touching a gen, huh? The tap is on a box. Or is it a gen? It's so tiny. Maybe it's not like moving, so I'm assuming it's a chest. I'll stay on this one. That's good, yeah. I saw that you said that. I went and looked through like their whole Twitter feed to see if anybody else had said that they were having issues with it. And nobody was really talking about it. They were mostly just crying about how if they don't fix the killer times, their game is gonna die. And it's like, it's not something to fix, man. People want to play killer. And like the poor person that has to answer the messages on like the forum from BHVR trying to explain 8,000 times that it's not an issue with matchmaking. It's just more people wanting to play killer. Like I saw them repeat it like so many times. The 400% incentive will hopefully fix this issue. It's like, it's not gonna fix the issue, but at least they're trying, right? And then the people that are like, it's not fair. We deserve blood points because we have to sit and wait for 15 minutes for a killer match. You don't have to do anything, first of all. And the reason why you have to wait that long is because everybody's waiting that long. Why would they give you like more points because you have to sit there and wait? The incentive is to get you out of the line, you know? Not a reason for you to stay in the line. Like, that's just gonna like mess with it even more. They are not trying to give you extra blood points because you're waiting. They're trying to get you to move to a different line. Because 2v8 killer is the popular ride at Disneyland right now, you know? But yeah, that's all that really the complaining. Bunch of fucking people screaming about having to wait for killer matches. I saw a lot of people like telling people not to play Survivor, and then right after that complaining about killer, and it's like, if you don't like, you want them to play Survivor so that you can play killer. What do you mean? Why are you telling people don't play Survivor and then crying about waiting for killer? We need more survivors. More survivors make the lobbies faster for the killers. I don't know. It's just a bunch of crazy pettiness everywhere. I left one comment and on their bingo card thing, because they made a bingo card and they're like, get a bingo playing 2v8. I'm like, why don't you kill switch auto haven instead of making a bingo card? That's the only thing I said. Oh my god, not the trapper. Just the wraith, alright? Just leave me with the wraith. What's up, Elmo? How are you? Ah! Where'd he come from? That was like that match where I played with Cyclo and he pretty much killed the whole lobby with his nurse and I just put my traps down. It's two of us, so the hatches are gonna spawn? Thank you. Now can I get one of the three? That would be cool. I'm gonna step in a trap. Oh no! Maybe luck is on my side here. Oh, I don't want to lose her. I'm going to get her. She killed herself? Man, I was coming back for you. I would have never left you there. But oh well, I guess I'm out. What's up, Cyclo? How are you? My team died. All of them died. Yeah, I took a little nap. I tried, man. I had a hard time sleeping today. It was so hot. The pollen count was really high. My allergies were bothering me. Ugh. It's horrible. Horrible sleeping. What's up, Sir Jacob? How are you? Oh, you weren't trying to? Well, it's okay. Sometimes you just need it, you know? Good, good. It's a full night's sleep for me too. I usually get like a good 4 and then I'm good to go. At least for the next day. 4 is good. Yeah, ruined your schedule. You'll have to swap yourself back, you know. Laura. I'm always up to 4 or 5 a.m. I'm usually only up for a couple hours by 4 or 5 a.m. I usually go to bed at like 9 or 10 a.m. Honestly. During like the school year, about 9 or 10 is when I go to sleep, and then I'm up by like 3 so that I can be an adult. Yeah, of course. You're always welcome to join, even when it's not 2v8. I always open up my lobby for everybody.
Got to be a way out.
Always welcome. Hi. It was kind of chaotic for me when I had like 7 people in the lobby yesterday because I was trying to like keep an eye on everybody and it just like overwhelmed me. I'm like, okay, this isn't who I thought it was. Okay, who's in the cage? Alright, who do I gotta save? Flustered. It was still fun though. It just added like a whole other layer to like multitasking for me, you know? Trying to keep up with it all, but it's so fun. Hi, hey, hey. What's he doing? Does he want to talk about it? I guess he doesn't want to talk about it. Oh my gosh, I love all of those games. I've played every single one of them on my stream. I streamed all of them, and I played them all so many times after that too. I know it's not everybody's thing, right? Because it's just like it's not much gameplay to it. It's just like a walking movie at the end of the day. But I love horror movies. I already pre-ordered the deluxe immediately. When they announced on this stream, the DBD stream, that it was available for pre-order, I went immediately and bought it. It's a very good price. It's the same price as all the anthologies, so expect it to be about 6 hours, like give or take a little. They price all of them at $40 when they're 6 to 9 hours. So you can already kind of like get a feel for how long it's going to be. So is it worth it to you for a 6-hour experience? Because at the end of the day, it's supposed to have replay value, but they don't necessarily all have replay value. If you're not going to play it like multiple times for that price tag, I would say wait for a sale. You know, after Christmas time, it'll probably be half price. 4 or 5 months after it comes out, it'll get a nice chunk taken off the price. I've just found that with all of them in the series from Supermassive, it's very minimal when it comes to replay value. Like, there's not a lot of differences in the game. Even if you make different choices, like, very minimal. The one that has the best replay value was their very first anthology, which was Man of Medan. Like, actual different scenes in a completely different game plays out depending on your actions. Otherwise, I don't know, man. Like, House of Ashes was my favorite, but House of Ashes didn't have a lot of replay.
Bloody hell!
It wasn't as good. Replay value-wise, but it was my favorite. I love that one. That one had such an amazing ending. It was so good. It was so well done. True horror movie. Yeah, the Corey was overpriced. You were paying for the people, the actors, you know? It was very funny. It's like 90s campy, you know? Super cheesy. But it was very overpriced for what you got, in my opinion. You were paying for everybody that played in it. For the star value, 100%. Like $30 of that game was the you know, all the people in it. They had to get all of those like high ticket actors and actresses. It cost them a lot, so we paid for that with the price. It was good though. I like all of them, honestly, except for Little Hope. I hate Little Hope. I will always hate Little Hope. It's poorly written. There's so many things. Like, I streamed it. I pointed out like way too many inconsistencies with it. You have this full-on conversation in Little Hope about how you're not going to do something, and then they do it. And it's like, bro, you said that you weren't going to do that earlier. And then they talk about it again like, he never said it. I'm like, did you forget what you said? I hated it. I honestly, I hated it. It was horrible. It has a really, really cool intro. And then it was not my favorite. And I couldn't kill anybody. Like, I played my playthrough on stream where I missed every single QTE in the entire game. So my stream is me purposely trying to get everybody killed, and none of the QTEs that I missed for the entire game got anybody killed. And when I would purposely stand still and do nothing, someone would run out of the woods with a rock and save them. Like, the game would not let people die. I feel like you should have some kind of negativity for missing QTEs. I shouldn't be able to stand still and let all the QTEs be failed and everybody's still alive at the end of the game. Like, fuck Little Hope, man. What's up, BJ? How are you? The thing about all of those parties, like if it's a super massive like horror game, I will pre-order it every time. I don't care how much it is. It's worth it to me. I love those games. The Little Hope casting, the one guy that plays the main character is okay. I really liked the characters from Little Hope in House of Ashes. I liked when they replayed different characters in other games. It's not the actor's fault. It was horrible writing, and it wasn't a horror story, in my opinion. It was very deep and very touchy. It wasn't the right theme, in my opinion. It was extremely jump scare heavy, so if you like jump scares, Little Hope is good for that. I'm not, it doesn't really faze me, jump scares. I get scared by like all the non-horror stupid stuff. I always knew when a jump scare was gonna happen, but Little Hope has the best jump scares out of the entire series. It's just not my favorite. I wanted to love it, I did. The theme of it is just very touchy, religious, and it's not, you know, it's emotional horror. It's not actual horror. I can't even talk about it because of how sensitive, like, the actual subject of the game is, you know? I'll get demonetized just for talking about it. Did I say hi, Manu? Hiya, Manu. Hiya, Venom. Yeah, I can't even talk about it. It's too much. It's very, very heavy, psychological horror. Quotes around the horror. I think it's more like an episode of Dr. Phil or like Mari or something. The gen bug is fixed, but Dead Hard is still broken. They didn't fix it at all. It still doesn't work. Like, the perk itself doesn't work. When you dead hard, like, you don't get the, you don't get any endurance. You get no, deep wound. All the stuff is broken. A septic is still broken. You can't even use an add-on septic. I put a clip of it. I just put a clip of it in Discord before I started the stream of somebody, pointing out all of every single endurance perk is broken. Which is what I said. No, it's just dead hard. Nah, man. Every single endurance perk is broken. Now the priority is kill switch auto haven. That's the priority. And you can't unhook people in cages on Ironworks, which is very random, but it's a very small issue, but it's still a bigger issue in my opinion. I feel like it's kind of irrelevant because there's not really anybody playing the regular mode right now. Like, they're begging on Twitter for them to give incentives for the regular mode because it's dead. People are playing 2v8. So for now, it's like, it's minimal. It's still a big deal. Like, it messes with the quality of somebody's game, depending on what they play with. And it's the whole reason why we got base kit borrowed time, because people farm you in front of the killer. And it messes with a lot. Like, it messes with the anti-camp. Because if you unhook yourself, you're no longer protected. So you can technically just get camped and tunneled immediately to death, which is not what anti-camp is for. So it's an issue, but The gen issue was the worst thing. Because can you imagine that in this mode? They had to, right? We have 8 people. If 4 people DC and stop spectating and 1 gen pops and 5 gens pop because of that, the mode is total trash. You could technically have 7 people disconnect and leave you there alone, and you pop 1 gen and all 8 gens pop. So that was, you know, I'm glad they got that fixed. And I guarantee you they're trying to figure out what's going on with the endurance stuff. They'll get there. They'll get there. It's a whole team of people. Like, everybody's working on their own things, you know? Can't blame just one person. And you know somebody's, like, ripping their heads off over it, you know? They're not happy. They're trying. Try to give them the benefit of the doubt. For me, it's like it wasn't the end of the world, alright? I'll take off dead hard for a while. Whatever, right? If it's bothering me that much to get tunneled right off of the hook and I chose to use a perk that's bugged, that's my fault, you know? I can get over myself and take it off, and then I don't have to deal with that issue at all. I just have to play with a different build for a little while. Or I can just not play. Like, it's not a big deal to me. Or I can take the chance of getting tunneled and play with the perk that I want to play with. That shit has happened for years. I'm used to DBD being broken.
Not good. Definitely
I don't mind it. Honestly, I love, like, how crappy the map was and all the bugs that we got to experience yesterday. Some of it was really fun. It would have been sad if I missed it. Sometimes they have, like, crazy stuff happen, and they fix it before I ever get to experience it. Like, I didn't get to play against an invisible Wesker. I haven't had that Demogorgon, the space Demogorgon bug at all. Like, not at all. I've had plenty of Demogorgons, but none of them are flying. I wish I could have the freaking space demo. That would be amazing. I get kind of sad when I miss out on those bugs. It was like one of those fun things that kind of kept it a little spicy in the past. When we would load into the match and be up inside of a tree, like way up inside of the tree, and your face is sticking out of the tree. Or you would spawn inside of a rock. Like, I wouldn't trade those crappy experiences for anything. I like to be able to say, I was there. I got to see that. And as crappy as Auto Haven has been, that was pretty cool. Like, flying around and stuff and seeing the survivors fly around, and then the hatch spawning in the sky thing, like, that was awesome, honestly. They're gonna take it away, and we'll never experience that again. I guess until it happens again. Oh god, they're coming. Oh, they hit me at the same time. It just happened during the Lore Cross update. Something that they did, like, they didn't even touch Wesker, right? They did something, and he became invisible. That was, like, part of a different patch. Every time they fix something, they break something. What's up, DJ? Yeah, 2 times in a row, and I lost my voice. Hell. Pretty much. It's coming and going. Oh! Very well. That wasn't as spicy of a chase as the first one.
Anyone?
I did all my killer challenges before I even streamed yesterday, so I don't have anything to do but play, I guess. wish I had more challenges. That would be amazing. I could get to my stable skin a little quicker. I'm still refusing to pay extra for it. You know what they did say though, guys? Like, I know we were talking about it yesterday, like the permanent, it being a permanent mode in the future. They actually responded to quite a few people on their Twitter that it's not going to be a permanent mode. It's limited time for a reason, that they won't have to deal with the queue times when it's gone. This is how limited time modes are, and that they'll bring it back in the future as a limited time mode. So I think because of how fucked up it is, like the wait for killers, that they already decided not to make it a permanent. Because it won't be like viable for the game. It won't work as a permanent mode, and they're not wrong. This is not going to work as a permanent mode. It'll ruin the game. Lobbies will be dead in both modes. Like, they can't make it permanent. And they now said that on Twitter, so you can stop dreaming of it being permanent now. Oh no.
Got to get out.
Yeah, I'll tell her. Party. What's up, Lexi? Oh, well, I mean, it isn't a lie. It isn't at all. If they make it a permanent mode, the game's gonna die out. There won't be enough players on either side. They're not gonna be able to. It's like, well, this proved it to them. They cannot get survivors to play Survivor. They cannot get the queue times down. And it's honestly better as a limited time mode. That's a mobile game. That's a mobile game, and it works very different than this. You can't compare it to Identity 5. It has a child player base for the most part. And it's very big in it, you know, in the countries that it's big in, but it is not big here, which is their most popular player base. Who allowed that? I deleted that because it's swearing. Like, what's wrong with my mods? If I hide something, please don't allow it. Yeah, IDV is totally different. They have like their banning and stuff like that. Well, sorry, Minuteman. I guess you just have to click the little 3 dots that says don't recommend this type of content to me, and then maybe after like 100 times, they'll think about not recommending it to you. But you know what happens? You click on one person's stream to say you don't want to see survivors, and it's a survivor stream. YouTube says, oh my god, they love this content, and then you're going to see it for the next 2 months of your life. So you got to stop clicking on it. I'm a 10,000 hour survivor main. Now you're just gonna get suggested it for the next 2 months. You know, that's your mistake, not YouTube's. You know, you're feeding them that information, man. But have a nice day. Common sense, bro. You click on survivor streams, they're gonna suggest it to you. What's up, bitches? How are you? It doesn't know who's a rat and who's not. It's just gonna give you survivor gameplay because it thinks you like it. It went right through her and hit him. She just stopped for a second and she's like, I was trying to take that hit. Yeah, a frog rat? A rat frog? A frog rat or a rat frog? Now, I think that if we had more killers in the rotation, like if they end up putting the full roster, aside from the licensed characters, which is an issue. Oh. Party tried. If they change it up and there's more variation, of course it would work as like a, a permanent mode, but no one's gonna play, the lobby times on every mode are gonna be absolutely horrible. If they keep it as a limited time mode and they bring it back every few months with different features, people will actually be excited to play it. But it won't be like a permanent hindrance to their regular mode. But 2v8 for IDB was not always successful. Like, they have changed so many things. And it's just entirely different. It works very differently. It is also a mobile game with a lot of players. Like, I hate their rank system. Their rank system is total garbage to me. Like, being available for 2 separate hours during the day is absolute garbage. They need an actual ranked mode that's there all the time. Like, Anima thinks I never played rank. I used to play rank every day. I'd make myself get up. I'd play rank every day. And it got to the point where I was waiting so long for a lobby when I raised my rank because our friend was like top tier fucking everything. And to play with him, I had to rank up with him. I would be waiting. I'd get to play a match and then I'd be waiting for so long that the time would run out and I wouldn't be able to do more rank that day. It's a horrible system, honestly, but I'm not into mobile games. Maybe that works for mobile players, but I'll never be a mobile player. It wouldn't work for a game that's like a main game on a console or PC. But it would be very negative. It would play different, right? Like if you could ban certain things and certain perks in a 2v8 mode, it'd be way too toxic. Like it's just not going to work. If they had the same formula as IDV 2v8, it wouldn't work the same in DBD. People wouldn't be able to play the killers that they want to play because most people would take all of the strongest killers and ban them from the rotation for 2v8, and then you're not going to get a match as the killer you're trying to play for 2v8 ever. You're going to have to switch your main. Like, there's honestly an endless list of why it wouldn't work if they did it the same way. What, do you want to be something else, Lane? How do I do it? I can switch. Are you here? I'll go medic. There you go. You can switch. 8 seconds. Oh, too late. I can't lie. I played the shit out of IDV for like the first couple years when it came out. I played like before it came out and when it was actually officially released. There's a laundry list of reasons why I don't want to go back. A lot of lying, manipulation, scamming. It's a total scam in my opinion. Like you could think what you want, but they take your $10, pretty much you spend 50 bucks, they give you like 15 cents back and you get all duplicates. Like there's no reason why I should open a 10-pack and get all new items, and then open the next 10-pack and get 1 stamp and 1 shard for all of the repeats that I just got on a brand new season. Like, it's such a scam. It's such a money pit. They're just trying to take as much from you as they can. They don't give a fuck about the people playing the game. They care about your money. They care about scamming little kids. And I don't support it. I don't care how fun the game is. Like, it's such a sleazy, crappy thing. All the shit that they do, that they don't deserve my support, you know. I don't want to support a game that scams children and that only cares about money. I still love the aesthetic of it. I love, like, the little Coraline characters. That was the only thing that, like, drew me to it. And then I was like, wow, this is so similar to DBD. And it's like, oh, BHBR helped them create it. Of course, that's why everything's so similar. Yeah, is he memeing you? The matches were just too fast for me. Oh, that's right, it's like super late for you already, huh? You guys are all in the future. Is that bunny in that cage over there? I'm coming. I'm starting to feel so bad for playing Trapper all day yesterday because of all the traps I've had to deal with as Survivor. It's so nice to, like, load in and not have traps everywhere. Don't have to think about it. I don't have to be scared of the grass. Because when I'm being chased by a Huntress, I do not have time to check if there's a trap in a pile of grass. And I'm gonna stop spending money on it. Like, you can earn a decent amount, and I did always like that about it, but if I'm gonna spend, like, hours and hours and hours grinding to open, like, 10 orbs and I get all repeats, it's like, man, you just, like, sucked away my life for a penny. Like, that's not worth the grind. To me, the grind isn't beneficial. It's just scamming your life away, you know? You're not getting anything for it. You're just getting, like, their junk change. And the amount of shards that it takes you to actually earn something and the amount that they give you in return for duplicates and the amount of duplicates you get is absolutely filthy disgusting. But a lot of people don't have anything else but their mobile to play stuff on, and it is a fun mobile game if you don't put money into it. Especially if you have people to play it with. Or if you like playing killer. I still think it's one of the best mobile games that you can play. It's as close to like a console game that you can get on mobile, in my opinion. Right? Even Anima doesn't want to play it right now. He's bored of everything, even Identity 5. It took you a long time, but you burnt yourself out on it. Hey! Oh, okay. Is this Laura on her second phase or something? So she wants that benefit from healing herself? I guess not. Are you dead? Are you dead? You are dead. Sorry. Try to get to you guys. As soon as I heal the Laura. it gonna be a new one, or are they bringing back the old one? He doesn't play the games, he just wants the skins. It's like you don't know him at all. They're bringing it back? Oh, well, at least they're gonna have a new one. I got super salty when they advertised those puppies with the special animation as limited, and then like the next year they brought them back. I was like, you fucking lied to me. I'm never playing this game again. No, it's because they stopped supporting my Japanese account, and that's what I had all my stuff on. You know how long it took me to like translate all that shit to be able to have that Japanese account? Or whatever it was, pissed me off. I know that they support it again, they brought it back, but still. It was a long time that I couldn't access like all of my special things. I don't like it when they take things away from you. I was super sad when they stopped supporting the DMM accounts. But I'm sure it's way different now. It's been like so many years since I played it. I like that they have a guarantee now. I mean, Anima told me that, but at least you don't have to endlessly open orbs now, and you can like choose your first big prize that you're gonna get after however many required things to open. But so Nancy's about to pop one, and then we'll pop this one. Go for the door.
Brilliant.
I know, we didn't see you though.
Just a little further.
No, go, 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 just go. If he cages me, I'm going to the other side. I think you should play Dave the Diver. I think you would like it.
Anyone there?
I guess I die in my first cage. I don't think they're coming back for me. Oh! It's because it's Cyclo. Oh, don't swap yourself. You can help it. No!
No, no, no!
Oh my gosh, you're so far. Whoa!
What?
Thanks for trying to Cyclo.
Is this it?
Too bad. What thing? What, like a gotcha thing? No more gotcha type things? For me, it's like there's so many things you can ignore with it, and there's so much content involved in that game that it's very easy to enjoy it without falling into all of the negative things, you know? if all you can do is play games on your mobile device, it's so nice. It's a beautiful game. The music is nice. The cosmetics are beautiful. Like, it's designed so well. And if you like DBD, you'll love it. You just gotta ignore the gotcha stuff. Take what they give you for free.
This is bad.
There's so many events. Like, I got a lot of, like, A-tier card unlocks. Like, they give you all kinds of stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure that, like, my S-tier skins that I have were from earning, like, a card to turn it in for free. It's like an anniversary thing and stuff that they would do. Yeah, like they give you a lot. Like you don't need everything. Trust me, there's like a fucking list, right? It's an anniversary thing. Like they gave you a card for one of like the anniversary events 2 times when I was playing it a long time ago. But it's not like maybe like once a year you're gonna get like an A tier card or the S tier. I think it's A tier cards now though. I think the last anniversary thing I got an A tier card, but I could be wrong. It was such a long time ago. I turned it in for the Scarecrow. So whatever that one is that an A tier? The last card that I got from an anniversary event, I turned it in for the Clown Scarecrow skin. Because I really, really loved that skin, but I would have never paid for it. And I would never have played the killer, but I wanted the Scarecrow because it was so cool. It was so cool and creepy looking. There's always like these little events. Like you earn very little, but if you're playing that all the time and that's your main game, like Anima, he earns everything, but he no-lifes it. Like you have to live on the game and be a no-life grinder to earn things in the game. There's this one kid that used to hang out with us and he saved up for like a year and a half to get one skin. He played every day. That Kuba kid, he played every day for like a year and a half and was finally able to get his first nice skin. That's a lot of grinding to get one skin for free. Every day for a year and a half? Wow. You know? What's up, Titan? How are you? But if you don't care about the cosmetics and you just want to have fun with it, it's free to play and it's very nice. It is very nice. Super interesting. Like there's so much stuff to learn. Like every character is very unique. They all have their own powers. Yeah, because he was getting nothing. I remember he quit because he was tired of grinding his life away for nothing in return. So he quit. He realized how long it took him to get his first, like, really nice skin, and then he quit. Because he was like, wow. But that's, you know, you just can't be skin obsessed at the end of the day. It's so unique, right? Cyclo, that's a huge difference. Like, you can only compare, like, the things that they share with DBD. It is a totally different game. Survivors are not empty shells, and the killers are, like, really, really, really unique. Like, it's all very unique. And it's very interesting, and the lore and stuff is super dark and, like, weird for it being, like, marketed towards the younger audience. Like, I was like, wow, you know? This is marketed towards the younger audience? This is some deep shit sometimes. It's very dark. They always come up with something really cool and unique, though, you know? If they release a survivor and a killer, it's, like, very, very unique. The prisoner guy was like the last time that I played it, where he can like hook multiple gens up and do them at the same time and like distribute a certain amount of your progress to all the different gens. That was crazy. I like the survivor girl with like the bees, where you can like send the bees to swarm the killer, or like send it to slow the killer, like attack people with your bees. Each one is so different. Yeah, I could recommend it for mobile players, but that's about it. If you're not a mobile person all the time. It's better than DBD mobile, for sure. Was she like Medusa? You're gonna turn to stone if you look at her? It would take me a year to catch up to all the things I missed over the years if I was to go back to it, because there's so much content that has been added. Like, there's so much more content added to that game constantly than DBD, you know? It'd be an impossible catch-up. I wouldn't know what was going on for at least a year. Oh! I mean, that's kind of cool. Interesting. I like the Lizard Man. I know there's been so many killers that came out since the Lizard Man, but he was pretty cool. He was one of the last ones that they added before I stopped playing it, where he could like leap across the map and drop down from the sky. Oh my gosh.
No, no, no!
No wonder we haven't seen them. They're staying together.
Need some help!
I don't know, I really enjoyed it for what it was. For the time that I played it, I did really like it.
Oh, you won.
It was because I got a smaller phone. I had an iPhone mini that I stopped playing it. It was too small. Too small for me. Too much stuff going on the screen for me to play it on a tiny little screen where I have to like have my thumbs on like the right and the left of this tiny screen and still try to like manage playing. It was just too frustrating for me. But I was spoiled and I came from like a much larger screen on my phone. So yeah, a mini didn't work out for me. But now that I don't have a mini anymore, Anima's been trying to get me to play it again. I downloaded it on PC. But I gotta put it on my phone. I would still go back and play it with Anima sometimes, just because it's Anima. Sorry, Lexi, was that you? Did you just die in my face? Oh, where'd you go down? You pop up over here by me. Close enough. Yeah, I didn't see him the like entire match, and then all of a sudden both of them are here holding hands. I'm like, oh, that's where they've been. But look, they got the shit rushed out of them because of it. Is it open? No, they moved you. Shit, man. I'm coming, I'm coming. Yeah, I know, our schedules never really match up. I wouldn't be able to be there for rank, that's for sure. If they were to make their rank mode an all-day mode, I would come back and play it. Because I would have to be able to grind my rank to be able to play tolerable matches. But because the rank system is so minimal, and you have such a limited amount of time to raise your rank, I would never be able to get myself to the point where I want to be. You know? Go, 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 go. Okay. What is it, an extended time now? Or is it still that minimal time? Because for me, it's not really the teammates. It's not having enough time. it's me having to be there at noon and get my matches in before 1, you know? It's not enough time for me. I'd want to sit there and play rank for like the first week to get my rank up. I wouldn't want to be limited to like a certain time, and during the day never works for me. See, I don't even know who any of those people are.
Where am I?
Well, Anima tells me that the reason why I don't like the Identity 5 matches is because of my rank. So, I would have to play my rank and then prove to him that that's not the reason why I don't like it. That's where I'm at. I need to get my rank up and then show Anima that I still don't like it. It doesn't have anything to do with the rank. He says that they play different, right? Like, for me, when I go play Identity 5, one person is getting camped. While everybody else rushes, the match is over in 2.5 minutes, and there's one person that gets camped. If you save them, they get tunneled. And that's the whole match. One guy dies, everybody else rushes and gets out. And their matches are very fast, and I just don't enjoy that. Yeah, you're the only one that died. Lane lived. For that one. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. I'll be back. Actually, let me switch this first. Alright, well, let me check something. Not that I prefer like a 3-gen with like a skull merchant. That's gonna last an hour, but I don't know. I can only sit there so much and play 2.5 minute games, you know, and feel bad for the person that got caught. I'm sure it's changed quite a bit though. There's probably more ways to deal with that. But that just was the general experience. Right? It's hard to even be able to like keep up with everything that's going on, but it's nice. It's fun. I feel like that's what they'll do with it. The way that they're talking about it on Twitter is like it's gonna come back in cycles because they know that it's so popular. But they don't, oh my gosh. Can I get in there? Shit. I'm trying to help you with the gen. I found it. I found the gen. I guess they didn't really fix the gen, Cyclo. Like, how are we supposed to do this gen? I'm trying to do the gen. How's everybody else doing the gen, but I can't do the gen? Hey! Hey. Damn it! She kicked it! All our hard work. I couldn't help myself, sorry. I had to try to get in the hill. Lexi's OP. She was able to actually get on it somehow.
Oh, you want it?
You guys can go for it if you want. Alright, we'll let them go for it. We'll do the gen. Were you inside a tree? It's okay, they got you out. Yeah, this map is horrible. Was the gen normal for you? Man, Switch is OP. I guess it didn't double spawn for you. No wonder it looked so normal. That makes sense then. I was like, how the hell is she on there? It wouldn't let me touch it at all. The textures conflicted with each other. How you doing, Elmo? How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Chillin', no stress. Oh! Where'd she go? Oh my gosh, we got it again? Or is it the same hill? Come on, Billy. We need a Space Billy moment. Shit! You're gonna have, can you move a little? If you can move a little, maybe, like down here. There we go. Oh. Oh my gosh, guys. Billy! Billy, come fly with us, Billy! What's up, Iman? They'll never catch me up here. Oh shit, it's the nurse! This is Auto Haven. Man, it's been busted since the launch. We were flying around as killers yesterday. It was a trip. This is the second part. Oh, this is the same hill. Look, like one of our gens for the 2v8 are inside of the hill. I can't touch it, but like Lexi's on Switch and it's normal for her. She could actually do this gen, but it's so broken, man. Like, mostly this like 2v8 like went off pretty easy, you know. They did a good job with it, but this map is double spawning all the textures on top of each other and it's so bad. I don't know why she's even messing with us. It's not like we're doing the gens. She might as well just leave us there. That's an easy easy win. Like, save us until we're the only ones left, and then come back. Oh no! This one's a messed up texture too. Save, like, look. This texture spawned on top of itself. So, the palette is over here instead of where it's supposed to be, so there's collision where the tiles overlap. And you will find that all over Autohaven. But no kill switch yet. Maybe we'll get a kill switch on Monday for Autohaven. Man, if I was playing killer, I would just be chilling, flying on the hill. Well, I guess I got myself killed playing in the textures, but it was worth it. I'll take a death so I can fly any day. Like, she was able to get on the gen too. I couldn't repair it. It wouldn't let me. But it let Lexi, and it let this person. This kick-ass lady is OP. She's doing the gen inside the hill. Yeah, I couldn't either. Where are you? Where are you, party? What are you inside of? A car? They'll never find you until they see your aura. Party. Just stay in the truck. Just stay in the truck. Now he's going back to the hill to go flying. Somebody needs to get Cyclo out of that cage. Oh, he's not in the cage. Everything is so small. Wait. Party. I'm like, wait, who's inside the truck? It's Party inside the truck. No, it showed you flying for a second, and then you fell down. See, now the thing with these is that the collision is like all right. You can still walk through it. So if a cage spawns inside of one of these, you should still be able to get somebody out of it. But the Ironworks map has cages that spawn inside of the hooks that are still there that they didn't take out that can sometimes have no interactions. But on Autohaven, like Party's cage was inside of a tree, but they were still able to get Party out of the tree. Just like when you were in the bus when we played Killer and you were stuttering in the bus on this map, I could walk right through the wall of the bus all the way through to the rock. Like it was like almost like it wasn't even there. I could just walk right through it. Just like Party can walk right through the truck because it's double spawned on top of each other. Oh my gosh, they did the gen. The impossible gen in the hill actually got done. That's amazing. I don't know. You know what? I think that they lightened the load for Switch so that it would actually work on Switch, and that's why Lexi sees it normal. She doesn't see the double tile spawns. Oh! Which makes sense to me, because I was surprised they even got it to work on Switch in time, you know? I'm sorry, Lexi. Oh, poor Lexi doesn't get to fly around. Did we know you're in there? It's whatever version that they have on Switch then, just so that it would actually run properly for you, like not crash out because it's so heavy. Hey, you have the version that isn't bugged, like you actually have a working auto haven. That's kind of crazy. Party's not in there? What do you mean? Oh, he is the car. I was like, what? Was I looking at the wrong person? They might be choosing to ignore him because they can still see your aura inside the textures. Yeah, you were saying that, right? The Ironworks map when you played Killer with Doc was missing the floor. And it was messed up. It was like making the game shitty. The first time that we loaded in, I was a little bit salty because we waited so long for a killer match to get a map that was insanely broken. But after that, when we got it 2 more times in a row, what can you do, right? Tried to just enjoy it being broken for what it was. I know she walked right through the tires. It was just having to wait that long and then having a broken killer match for the first match, you know? It was like, man. I know that one was really loud, that train. Sorry. I don't know how loud it was on the stream, but it deafened me. It's a very serious train. It's my fault. I have my window open. I could close the window and suffocate. Or we can deal with the train. You probably still hear it, honestly, even with the window closed. It is, like, literally 70 feet away from my window. Like, it's right there. I could throw something at the train. It's right there. I could throw something at it and actually hit it. That's how close it is. The party. Did he lose you? No way, he just lost you. It's hatch time, party. Oh, right in front of you! It's right there! Left, 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 left. No, 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 it's behind you. Right there, right there. Oh, it's in a tire! It's in the tire! Oh, wow. Can you not get in it? What a troll. Look at this hatch. That's some bullshit. Wow, it spawns inside the tire. I don't think that a key is gonna help party because the hatch is inside of a rock and he can't get inside of it. Right? The game just trolled you so hard, party. Like, well, you want to stay inside of that car? There's 3 hatches, but they closed all of them, including the one that was on the rock. Cyclo has a key. He dropped a key somewhere. He ain't never gonna find your key. Whoa! least we only have to wait like 3 seconds for a survivor match. So it hurts a little less, right? It was wild, man. I'm so glad I got to fly again. Right? It's like, I finally found you. If he only knew how many times he hit you and you went inside of that car, he just couldn't find you. The amount of times you lost this Billy in that car. I hope he knows that he won this match because we were all flying, playing in the textures. We didn't even do anything. It was the map, okay? The map won. It's irresistible, man. I see people flying. I have to go fly with everybody. It's cool. I don't blame them. Like, why would they meme around? You gotta wait so long. It's pretty fun, Elmo. It's a little messy. Like, one of the maps, the map we were just on is very broken, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, I know, I saw. It was like I couldn't do that gen that was inside the hill, but some other people could. Lexi could, and then that other Twitch TV was able to do the gen that was inside the hill. Yeah. We got like 2 spawns as Survivor during the stream yesterday that were almost okay. It only had like 2 spots, like little spots. It almost was a working map, honestly. So there are some spawn versions of it that aren't that bad, but we've been getting some really bad ones. Right? Yeah, the game trolled him. It spawned the hatch right in front of him inside a pile of tires. Yeah. Lexi could have got out that hatch. It would have been perfect. You play this game at all, Elmo? If you play DBD, you're always welcome to join us. Hey, that's how I felt with the gen. Well, if you ever do decide to try it, it's a free weekend if you have like a PC. You can try it for free on PC, but if you ever do decide to try it, wait for a sale, because it goes on sale for $10 to $20 instead of it's like $60, you know, for the base game. There's so much DLC. Get it on a really good sale. It goes on sale all the time. It's always worth waiting for a sale. But it's fun. I love DBD. 90% of the time I love DBD. It is a free trial, but it's just for PC. I don't think you can get that on consoles. I think it's just PC. Yeah. So if you have a Steam account, you can try it this weekend for free. Dip your toes in. See if you like it. They do those like maybe 4 times a year. It is in the extra catalog on PlayStation, but it was only ever given away in 2018 once for free. But if you have PlayStation Extra, which is like $160 a year, then you can. Then you can play it. It's part of the catalog, but I would not trust the catalog. They take out like way too many games. They put the game in and then you lose it in like 2 months. So it's not going to be there permanently. They cycle out pretty frequently. it's worth buying it rather than paying for a membership for it. But if you already have PlayStation Extra, you can play it for free while it's still in the catalog. But then you're gonna have to buy it when it's not in the catalog anymore. One thing I'm like really sad that I didn't actually purchase was Ghostwire Tokyo. They took it out not that long ago. I was able to play like the additional DLC that they added before they took it out, but I would buy that one. What? Damn it. The teaming.
Please.
Honestly, I don't think it's worth it anymore. The first like year that I had extra, I got a lot of like benefit out of it. There was a lot of things that I wanted to try, but I wasn't sure if they'd make me motion sick, so it was a good choice for me. But the last like, I don't know, year and a half, they really haven't added anything. This month they added Remnant 2, which is relatively new. And Crisis Core though, so I'll play both of those. There's a bunch of other ones they added that I'm not interested in, but this is the first month since like January that they added a game to the extra catalog that I actually wanted to play. They are holding hands very tight, so we just have to rush. Whoever's not being manhandled in a sandwich. I gotta do the gens. I gotta find Jen. I hear one. I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna go do this one. I'm not an Xbox person, but Xbox Game Pass is really, really nice. They get so much good stuff. I just never liked Microsoft support. My daughters are both like Xbox above PlayStation. Like they love their Xbox. So I do have to deal with Microsoft support sometimes because of issues that they have or like being double charged, but I would not choose to play Xbox personally. I did buy an Xbox to play Final Fantasy 13 though. Because it wasn't available on anything else. So the only thing I really ever used an Xbox for was to play like all three of those Final Fantasy games. Yeah, I know, getting like swung at the same time and going down instantly is nuts. I have a feeling that they're going to change that. I have a feeling they're going to make it when one killer hits you, you're like untouchable for a certain amount of seconds. Now they will wait out those seconds when they're double teaming you, but I will bet you that that is one of the new features that they add when they bring it back. To try to keep people from teaming like that, they're going to make it to where like one killer hits you, the other one can't hit you for like a few seconds. As fun as it is to double team people like that, they have to like keep it a healthy game mode, you know? So I can see that being a change. Just to kind of like, I don't know, discourage people from doing it. They won't take it away completely, but they'll adjust it somehow. I guarantee you they will adjust it somehow. In the history of Dead by Daylight, that's kind of a given. I feel like you can pretty much call a lot of the things that they'll end up doing. Yeah, and I'm sure that they're aware of it, you know? There's nothing they can do about it right now.
Wait, no!
me either. They got me in a sandwich, and there wasn't shit I could do. Anybody want to get on this door? Shit, I guess not. Run! I'm gonna open it, and then I'll come back for you, Michael. If they don't get me anyway. If you heal yourself with it 25% of your health state, you get endurance and haste. But you have to actually heal yourself 25%. I believe it's 25%. It's possibly not 25%. Maybe it's less, maybe it's more. I think it's 25. I can look after this. I'm sorry, I tried. Yeah, it was because you were healed, so you didn't get the endurance and haste. That's why you see some people on their second hook try to, like, push away from you. Because they want to heal themselves so that they have that benefit of the haste and endurance. Nah, it was like me, one other person, and Michael at one of them.
Got to find some.
Yeah, right here. Let's see what it says. Having completed at least 25% of their own recovery progress, they gain the endurance status effect for 20 seconds and a 10% haste status effect for 10 seconds. So that is the benefit of it. It's more so if you're interrupted while you're self-caring. Because the self-caring takes so long that as long as you're 25%, if the killer comes back and hits you, you get that 20 seconds. Yeah. It's their way of reasoning why they gave us self-care. They're like, here, we're gonna give you this slow-ass way to heal yourself, but we'll give you a little bit of endurance and haste, because we know it sucks. Yeah, as soon as they split up, they started tearing it up. But they got rushed because they were holding hands for so long. I mean, I found it beneficial quite a few times. But at the same time, like the one match yesterday, by the time that I was on my second cage, the end game timer was halfway down, and I barely had enough time to heal myself at all. I wasn't going to be able to finish healing myself because it's so slow. But there was nobody else around. Depends on when you actually get it during the game, if it's going to be beneficial or not, I guess. When a Huntress hits you with a hatchet, you get an aura read. When they initiate a chase, I believe, is what Psycho said, right? When they initiate a chase with you, they get an aura read. And when they kick the generator, they get an aura read. I'm not sure if there's anything else. But maybe somebody else knows. Yeah. Initiating the chase, kicking the gen, and a Huntress hitting you with a hatchet is going to show their partner and themselves the aura. I don't know if I don't think the other killers have an aura thing though, like for their abilities. But the Huntress hatchets also show your aura if you get hit. Yeah, you get like the same benefits as the trapper. Like if they step in the trap, it does show them the aura of them in the trap. When the trapper places the trap, it gives your
What's
teammate
this then?
killer 7% haste. They get the same haste as you, but you do get to see them when they step in the trap. Yeah, yeah. Huntress gets the extra. That's why we're gonna see so many Huntress. She's so good in this mode, honestly. I know Nurse is like ridiculously strong, but Huntress is freaking OP with anybody in this mode. This raid! I love this raid. He's got such a personality already. How nice of him! I got hit in the face with the pallet and he just looked at it and walked away. He's so sweet. That was an easy cage for him. Oh, was it you? Wasn't he adorable? The wraith was so cute. I don't care at all that you threw a pallet on me. The wraith was so cute though. When you dropped the first pallet, he looked at the pallet and he looked at you, and I couldn't help but just stare at him for a minute. Yeah, it's cute. Refreshing. To have a killer, you know, be a little Mimi. Thanks, money. Go get Lexi? Oh, she's over there. No? I will. Hey, anytime. I'm not the best at answering messages, but I promise I'll get to it when I can get to it. Like, don't feel ignored. I'm just a really horrible friend. Sometimes it takes me a long time to answer messages. I get a lot of spammy, weird messages, so, like, every now and then I'll open up my Discord and I'm like, not today. Not today. We're just gonna close it. We're just gonna close it. We're gonna try again tomorrow. But I promise, I will get to it. I'll get to it. Always feel free to vent to me, you know? If I can help you in any way, I will help you. Or at least try. Sometimes things are much easier said than done, you know? You can give advice, but you gotta keep in mind that, like, people are going through shit, so I will try. Hey! I went through it, like, pretty hardcore when I was much smaller. Like, probably, I'm still small, but, like, 500 subs? Oh my gosh, man. And, like, when I would stream during the day, I love streaming at night. It's not the most beneficial time, because a lot of people are sleeping, you know? But to me, it's way more beneficial for me to have a good time and, you know, relax than it is to deal with, like, constant trolling. So that's what ended up working for me. Why did the gen pop? I didn't even see a skill check. feel like you get to that point where it doesn't bother you as much, but it can be really hard to get to that point, you know? What also helps is, like, putting in your, like, go into your settings for your channel, and all of the things, the stupid things that they say to you that trigger you, put them all in your filter. Fill up your filter with all those keywords that you don't want to see in your chat, and everything will get held for review, and then you can just press deny, you know? It takes a little bit of pressure off of it. My keyword list is massive. Then I can choose if I want that thing to, like, go through to my chat, or I can ban somebody before they ever got a chance to really say anything, you know? It helps. But I feel like at some point, they get bored, you know? If you don't give them attention, they'll move on, but they love to target smaller people because there's not as much backlash. They want to mess with you.
Back off!
None of that shit ever bothers me anymore. It bothers me when it's like I'm hanging out with somebody for a year and then they turn out to be a total scumbag. That's the kind of thing that bothers me. Yeah, another key. I was finding them too when I was searching the chests, and I'm like, what do I need a key for? They're actually super good if you're like one of the last ones, man. No. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry you had to go through so much negativity. I hope that it gets better for you. Best way to make it better for you is to try to, like, you know, shift your mindset. But like I said, it's so much easier said than done. Somebody can tell you not to let it bother you. It doesn't mean that it's gonna just not bother you. You know, you gotta get yourself to that place to where you're comfortable with yourself, to where it doesn't bother you. And that can be a journey, you know? But you'll get there. You'll get there.
Yes, perfect.
So if I find where you died, when did you die? Where did you die? He's coming! There's healing going on over here, so I'm assuming it's open. Everybody's here.
Wait, no!
No, he's nice. You leave the Wraith alone. This was the best Wraith that we've had. I still think it's so funny that you're the one that dropped the pallet on my face. The Moon Cat. We love you, the Moon Cat. Best Wraith.
Where am I?
There was a gen on the other side that I was doing when you were running and you dropped the first pallet. So I thought maybe I could distract him and I could see the pallet with the window. So I just run around and hit the pallet. And you're standing in the middle of the pallet. I was like, shit. His response was great, though. I wouldn't trade it for anything. Drop any pallets in my face. It's fine. It was good. Let me swap here. Done Laura forever. Bunny, why are you still in there? You alive? Oh, you stayed with him? Who should we be? Are you sweating not because of DBD? It's just hot out, right? Look at my Christmas Meg. I haven't played with her in so long. I don't know. I was gonna do a Claire Jill, but I'm not really set on it. I don't know who I want to do next. I think I'm gonna work on just getting some prestige clothes for like some of them that are missing their prestige outfits, and then maybe do a poll because I'm so indecisive. I finished Sable like so quickly that I should still have technically like another month till I had to decide. But I finished her so fast that it's like, man, I should have been working on this Prestige 100 for at least another month. What am I going to do now? So I don't really have any interest in doing it right now. I got Jill to 40 and Nancy. I was working on Jill and Nancy. It was between those two in my head. And then I'm like, should I even do another licensed character? Because they're so limited in like the cosmetics that I can put on them that I'll get very bored. So I feel like they're just gonna sit there, and I want to prestige one that I can play with and like switch up what they're wearing and keep it more interesting for myself. Nancy has a lot. Like she does have a lot of stuff. I could switch her up quite a bit. It's like I love Claire, but she's just Claire. I can't do anything else with her. She can just be Claire, you know? I can't change anything. She's either Claire or she's Jill. And Jill has a decent amount of cosmetics, but I prefer Claire. I can't help it, alright? Claire's just my type in comparison to Jill. I would pick Claire any day. You would be surprised, but my previous polls, I'd have to go back and look, but I don't think Nancy did well at all. Nobody ever wanted me to prestige Nancy. It was always like overwhelming which one people picked at the end. Like Fang was just the first one that I prestiged, and then my next poll it was like overwhelming. Pig. Everybody wanted Pig. The only one that came close was Steve. And then after I finished prestiging Pig to 100, I put up a poll and Steve won by a landslide. So Steve was next. The last one that I did was very, very close between Cheryl and Jill. Jill almost beat Cheryl. Anima came and voted at like the last second and Cheryl won. So Cheryl was Prestige 100. But I had already started working on Jill because Jill was winning for like a week. So I thought, okay, Jill's gonna win. I'll just start putting some points into Jill. I thought she won. I went back to the poll and realized that Anima came in late and Cheryl won. So I had to stick by the poll, so I went Cheryl. Then Sable was my choice. And then I finished Sable in like 2 weeks for the anniversary. And I don't know, man. I was still thinking about Meg because she was my first DBD main, you know, back when we didn't really have characters. And I know Lexi was down for the Meg. She wanted Meg to be Prestige 100. And Meg has so much stuff. It's kind of nostalgic if I do Meg because Meg was my first main. But I was thinking maybe Michaela, because Michaela has a bunch of stuff that I like, and I never really play with her because she doesn't have anything. I would have to actually put points into her. I like too many of them to decide on my own. I'm very indecisive right now. We're in limbo. I was also like pretty heavily considering Dwight because I love being a Dwelf at Christmas. No? Alright. Lane's on his death hook. Michael just got caged. threatening us? Is there a lack of pallets? I see a lot of them. But maybe it's the side that you're on. The spawn is like messed up or something. There's quite a lot of like open little dead zones too in between. Is it a race again? Or like, I don't know, I lost myself somewhere in my train of thought. I can hear the Huntress, but... And I haven't heard a trap, so I was assuming it's... Or a nurse. It's gotta be a race, right? I can't... Oh, it's a Billy! I hear it! Damn. I didn't even know it was a Billy. Is it? I swear I heard a chainsaw. Yeah, I just heard it. Okay, it is a Billy. I'm like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not a Billy. I haven't seen him yet. Oh! There he is. I'm not exposed anymore? Okay. Oh. Oh no, I'm sorry. Cyclo has like a magnet on him, and for some reason I just end up right next to him in his face. I can't stay away. Shit. There's another one. Over here, I thought I ran past it. Did I not? Yes. Shit. You know what though? The one thing I forgot about Meg, I know we have Iron Will back, but she makes goo goo gaga baby sounds when she's injured. Like she gurgles like a toddler. She's like, I don't know if I can handle that. I don't know if I can handle sounding like an injured 3-year-old all the time. Oh, she scared me. Guy's harassing this poor Huntress on that gen up there. Oh no! Bunny down. Oh! Holy shit, where'd you come from? That was some like very OP bush hiding right there. I had no fucking clue they were in the bush. I had my self-care. Shit, where are you guys? You're so far away. This guy looks like he's missing his skill checks on the thing, huh? Yeah, do whatever you want to do. The bar was glowing, though. I thought they were gonna kill themselves. They must have just missed their first skill check. I don't know where the other doors were, guys. I don't think anybody opened that one. I ran by it a minute ago and it still had one light. That's not it either. It's gotta be over here somewhere. One of them's gotta be open, right? Yeah, here it is. Oh no, party! Damn, sorry. Oh, did you? Did you get a power move? That you have to do it 8 times. That's one of like the rarest quote-unquote achievements. I saw so many people when that came out make freaking videos about it. Doing the hardest challenge in DBD. Power moves trophy, and I had already had it. Yes, we have. It's not supposed to work in this mode because we technically have a class, but it's not a hard trophy to get. It's one of those trophies that you just have to read it and you're like, oh, okay, this is what I gotta do, and then you'll have it before you know it. But boy, did people like ride a hype train making videos about how hard it was. 1 point whatever % have it. It's so difficult. Nah, man, people just don't know about it. Cool that you got it though. You don't have to like, you know, suffer through any matches with no perks. My Christmas mag was a winner. We'll dump these into Nancy. I mean, take what you can get, right? They're gonna give you the trophy, give it. We had that thing where they were like, when you would log in, it was giving you all these fake achievements, and I was only missing 2 trophies for the killer side. For the actual thing, I'm missing more killer trophies, but those are all DLC, right? But for my platinum, I'm missing 2 trophies, and I didn't get any of my 2 trophies that I needed. Like, I saw these people get their free platinum, and I'm like, come on, give me one. Just give me one of the 2. One of the 2 killer ones I need. Come on, make this easy for me. And no, it's at all. I was so unlucky. I was so jealous. I was so jealous of everybody getting a free platinum, and I got like 3 or 4 DLC trophies for free, and I'm like, I don't want those. Should have never bought the DLC. You're punishing me for buying all the content. My lottery was not a main DBD trophy, unfortunately. It was like all this bullshit that I didn't care about. I needed the do 3 blinks and a grab one, and I never got it before they changed nurse, so now you need the add-on, and I suck. I'm gonna have to like save up some add-ons, and I just have to get somebody to farm it with me, you know, which isn't that hard. You can get a survivor to farm with you in a public match. But I just have to actually grind her up to have enough iridescence to be able to chance them on a match to have somebody grind it with me. I'm missing that one, and I'm missing teleport to all 4 survivors in a match and hit them as heck. Those are the only 2 trophies I need. But I didn't even care because I couldn't get the nurse one in the past. But I was like, come on. I like kept reloading my DBD. I'm like, give me the nurse trophy. Give me the nurse trophy. I only need 2 trophies. Give me the nurse trophy. And I never got it. I was so sad. I wanted it for free. I wanted the cheap way. It didn't work out though. Congratulations to everybody that got a free platinum, but it denied me the trophy I needed. I believe I got Evil Incarnate from it, though. I'd have to go back and look at the date that it actually got. I don't think I ever got that. Because they would always, like, hide in the locker. I wasn't able to get it. But I believe that the trophy glitch gave me the Evil Incarnate. I'm pretty sure. But you don't need that for the platinum, because it's, like, side content. So I really didn't care at the same time. They would both be very good to farm, though, honestly. Okay. You can heal me. I was gonna heal you. Oh no, never mind. What do you mean? If you gotta AFK and do stuff, just die. It's okay if you're not done. You got shit to do, you know? Do your shit. Not the end of the world. Not going anywhere, we just got here. Okay. I just saved him. Poor guy. Jesus, Lane. Calm down. Calm down, buddy. Aw, yeah, he ran away. I just took him out of a cage and he got put in another one and you took him out though, so he was probably worried about it. He heard the nurse and he thought he was just gonna instantly die. That's why he took off. Because when I was healing Lane, I was like, man, I just healed that guy. Like, literally healed him and ran to get Lane, and then he popped up next to me in another cage. Shit, where are you? Alright. Do I need to come right now? This gen's so close. I don't want to be greedy though. Alright, close. Oh, they got you, nice. Both of you over there? On my way. We'll see. You both are gonna get out before I get there. Yep, I didn't make it. Okay. Hopefully she stays. Yeah, she's on me, so she's not coming to your corner. Oh shit. Double teamed. The Huntress is coming. Oh my god. Oh! I didn't even know she was still there. I thought she was busy. Right in the butt. Hi! Like fireworks watching these hatchets fly across the map, huh? Shooting star. Oh my gosh, how did I not see her? I didn't expect her to be on top of the hill. You wanna go over there? Go over there. Better. There's Party. I gotta hold my sprint burst for Party. Oh, nope, they got Party. Oh, there's only one gen left. Let's do this one. They're pretty focused, I think, on main. Oh, she's coming. She sees me. God. Sorry, run away. Oh! Oh! My gosh, the Huntress is terrifying. Jeez. so 2 people there, 2 people here. We gotta go get Michael. Come on, let me get him. No! Damn, I was so close. They moved him. Way over here. Oh, I'm sorry, Michael. Almost. I almost got there. She got too close before I could put my hands on the cage. Uh-oh. She sees me. Oh! This Huntress, man. This Huntress did her thing this match. Every time I didn't expect it, a hatchet out of nowhere. Yep, the nurse was nursing. That too. It's so good, right? It's a good duo. I would rather play against them than have a trapper, though. Even though I like playing as the trapper in the mode, I hate playing against the trapper, man. Traps always get me. She played some things off so well, like, she didn't keep her focus too much on one person. Like, she came at the one gen that we were on by the hill, and she chased somebody else away from it, so I go around the hill, and then all of a sudden she's on top of the hill. I thought she was busy. Until the hatchet hit me in the back. I don't know. Maybe, like, later. We got a lot of people in the lobby for us to kick everybody out to sit here for 15 minutes, you know? Yeah, fingers crossed that you have some decent times. Let me know if the times are a little bit better. I'd be so down to do some of it if we didn't have to wait as long, but it's Friday. Yesterday it was like crazy for launch day, but it's the first day of the weekend, you know? Yes, it does. People are always like, how are you still playing DBD 10 or 12 hours later? Because it's like we weren't even here. What do you mean? It just flies right by. It's easy. It's easy to get lost in time with DBD things. Yeah, well, there we go. We cleared out. Good night, party. I hope you had some fun. You seemed like you had fun inside your truck. GG. Thanks for playing. I mean, Michael left and Party left and Cycle is playing Killer, so if it's up to you and Lexi Lane. If you wanted to do Killer, we could rotate Killer. If you want to do Survivor, though, you stay here for instant lobbies, but if you'd rather try Killer, we could do Killer. I don't mind it being a little slow, you know? I don't mind sitting here 10 minutes. But it's up to you guys, like, if you want to play the Killer side. If you guys would rather. and it's you and Lexi and Cyclo, and you'd rather do killer, we can do killer. I know you don't care either way. I know you like the killer side though. And Lexi was asking to play killer before I started the stream, so up to you guys. I don't care. It's not going anywhere. We got the mode. We're going to be doing it next week with the new challenges. Like, we got time. Me? I mean, I don't care either way. I'm down for either. I don't care. I didn't want to, like, boot everybody out of the lobby if they still wanted to do Survivor, though, you know? It's nice that, like, we don't actually have to swap anybody out and that there's room for people to just come in when they want to come in. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they're going to take the same amount of time. I very much doubt it. It's Friday. It's the first weekend day of the mode. A lot of people were probably working yesterday, doing other things yesterday because it was a weekday. What's up, Slim? How are you? 2 minutes. Let me know in 8 more minutes if you get a match. I'm assuming it's going to be the same. It's going to still be at least 10 minutes. It's going to be 10 to 20 minutes for the entire weekend. Like, it doesn't matter what time of day it is. I think if they were to give you 1,000% incentive on the survivor side, it would actually make people switch. But it's got to be 1,000 or nobody will do it. They got to offer you a mansion and a chauffeur. 400% isn't good enough for everybody. They need more. They got maybe double it to start with, and when it doesn't help, push it up to 1,000. What's a Billy and a Trapper? I love the killer side. I think it's really fun, but it's way easier for me to like multitask when I'm playing the survivor side. I feel like when I play the killer side, I can't really talk to the chat because there's so much shit going on. But I don't care. It's still fun. Yeah, even when I play like a regular killer match, just 1v4 on stream, I'm so distracted by trying to, like, you know, maintain my map. I feel like it's one of those things that, like, when you spend enough time on one side, it becomes a lot of autopilot, no brain, you know? Like, you just automatically do what you're supposed to do. Some of the best matches that I ever had on stream were when somebody, like, came in to troll me, and I bitched at them, like, back for, like, the entire match, and the match was over, I didn't get touched, and I walked out the exit like I was the biggest DBD goat in the world, because I went autopilot and did everything without even looking at it. And it's like, wait, the match, what did I do? Is the match over? I wish that I could have that brain all the time and not run into everything. But I have very minimal killer experience, so I just find it to be a little bit more distracting. It's not that bad though. I'm also not super sweaty, so I tend to like meme around and talk anyway, you know, if I play killer. both sides of the window? I'm about to be punished for that. Oh! Yep. I told you. I told you. Instant karma for that pallet. I remember when Yoon would play killer and she would talk to us after the match because she was the, you know, the biggest survivor main ever. But I understand. Hey. Her playing killer was like a whole other experience. She'd be so sweaty. It was hilarious. I loved watching her play killer when she would actually put a little bit of killer in. Yeah, it's gonna be the same for sure today. Monday might be different. Sunday might be different. Sunday, like, everybody's going back to do whatever they do during the week, you know? I bet you there'll be a little bit of ease as of Sunday. No, I thought that yesterday, right? Like, it's very, very, like, set in stone the way that my DBD matches go every single week. And I stream every week for the last 2 years. Between, oh god. Between 8 p.m. and 3 a.m. I have killer incentive every day. As soon as it hits like 3, I can't find a killer match anymore. So I thought last night we would actually have a easier time when it was the time that, oh god, these freaking people, the time that my incentive usually is for killer, and it took longer. It took 15 minutes to get that match. So it increased when there's normally less killers on my server. So yeah, it was totally the opposite of what I thought was going to happen. That was the longest I waited for a killer match the entire day. People are not sleeping, okay? They're staying in line the entire day. Yeah, I think it'll be a little better after the weekend. Not chasing us. Followed your scratch marks over here though. I was worried he would. When I saw him follow where you were running from, I was like, oh shit, he's gone. The best I can do for you, bunny. Sorry, maybe it got worse. Yeah, well, I hope you have a better one. I hope nobody bothers you and you can just enjoy it. even if they do, just enjoy it, you know? Block those people out, pick them out of there, and enjoy your game. And it'll get better. Don't let them, you know that it bothers you. Complete silence, gone. No reaction at all. That's how you get rid of people that do that kind of stuff. They want their reaction, you know? You gotta just ignore them. Yeah, I know. Friday, Saturday are gonna be extremely long. Sunday we might see a little dip. Monday we'll probably definitely see a dip. Well, the gen was almost done. Until it exploded in my face. For me, like, even the weekdays, Sunday is, like, the less traffic on DBD than any other day. But that just might be my server, honestly. Servers all play out differently. Every server I played on, and when I lived in a different part of the US and I was on the West Coast server, it played different too. When I moved back to New York and I got on the East Coast server, they hold you hostage like so often. I never had to deal with that on the West Coast server. Oh my gosh, this freaking trapper out of nowhere, man. And I'm dead. Maybe this dude gets one of the 3 hatches. I'm pretty sure we all died, huh? Yeah, we died. Yeah, it took about 5 hours for Doc and I to do the matches that we did, but I had all my killer challenges done after that. And then I was just missing all the survivor ones. So what you guys want to do? You want to go back into a survivor, or you guys want to take turns and do killer? Yeah, I thought you might want to play killer. Since you asked before the stream. It is fun. We'll wait, we can do it. It's fine. Alright, Lane says you can come first. Oh, he wants to see you be hunty. You be who you want to be, though. Except for Trapper. Right, don't leave. Don't leave. Stay there. 15 minutes. That's what it settled at last night. That last killer match we played took 15 minutes, and it's gonna stick at 15 minutes. I was talking to Lane about it earlier, like, to me, I used to, like, when we had the original rank system, I don't know if you remember how it was, Cyclo. I know a lot of people weren't there for, like, that really, really old rank system where it was 1 to 20 before the soft cap. But when we didn't have the soft reset, where it would only put you back to 10, when it used to put you from rank 1 to rank 20, it would try so hard to match you with your rank that you always waited 10 minutes or more for a match. Like, that was typical DBD. Like, you were waiting for 10 minutes because you were red rank and it would only match you with red rank and there wasn't as many players, and you'd sit there. Like, if you wanted to play a match, you were there. That's just, I mean, that's the DBD I remember. We spent years waiting 10 minutes for a survivor match, so to me, it's whatever. Like, it was really funny, right? Because it reminded me, like, yesterday, Make was so accurate. Make was like, we've transported back to 2017 DBD, and he's so right on that. He is so right on that. It's exactly what it is. 100%. It's just like, take yourself back quite a few years, and this is how it was. No matter what side you were on, you waited more than 10 minutes for every match, every day. It was never any better. Like, this is just how it was. It's nostalgic. But this was our life. This was us playing Killer or Survivor back in the day. We would just be waiting. The rank was so spread from 1 to 20 that you would just wait forever. What would be worse is you could lose 2 pips. You would D-rank and you could lose 2 pips. And you're waiting for like 10 minutes. You get into a match, you have a rank 1, rank 1, rank 1. And then a rank 20 squeeze their way in there. That totally ruins your match, and everybody like loses 2 pips. It was so salty, and it was so much more competitive, and there was so much more rage, but it was also set up in a way to make people rage. You know, they've come a long way. But it was much more difficult, you know. There was a reason why it was more competitive, because you had to maintain your rank 1. Every single match you could lose your rank 1, and not even by 1 pip, you would lose 2 pips. And it was so much harder to get those 2 pips back, because you were waiting forever for a match, and there was that slight chance that for some reason a brand new player would load into your rank 1 lobby. But that would make people super pissed. And I miss it. I miss like the grind from reset when it put you all the way back to rank 20. It gave me something to do like all week to get my rank back. Then they did soft reset where you would go from rank 1. If you were rank 1, you would be set back to rank 10. And it oversaturated the red ranks with a bunch of players that weren't very good. It made it a little bit too easy to rank back up, and then red ranks were kind of stupid because you had a bunch of idiots. Before that, it was you only had good players on your team. If you were red rank, you were good at the game, and you had a good experience. The killer was top tier as well, though. You were never getting a baby killer. You always had a rank 1 killer. And you always had rank 1 teammates. Soft reset ruined it, and then people hated it. They hated red ranks because it was a bunch of people that would just hide in the corner. So I think that the way that the system is now, as much as I miss the like old 1 to 20 system before the soft reset happened, it works better this way. You get more of like a general group of people that are knowledgeable than having to deal with, you know, a brand new player with a bunch of rank 1s, which is also discouraging for the brand new player. But yeah, there was a time when red rank actually meant skill. It doesn't anymore. I can get my rank reset done in 2 days. Rank is nothing nowadays. And the fact that we can't see it is like out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. Like my killer rank is total trash because I don't play killer. But the fact that I can no longer see my devotion, this was like the one thing that would keep me going. Like when I had nothing else to grind, I would be working on this. I'd be able to see this number go up, and it gave me a reason to still be playing. And now that I don't see this number anymore, I don't really care. There's so many people that are nowhere, will never be anywhere near Devotion 41. But now that I can't see it anymore, whatever. I wish it was still there to motivate me. I wish they'd give us a prize. Give us something for it. What's up, Jaden? How are you? You've been enjoying the 2v8? I got all these blood points I need to spend. But I don't want to spend them on killer. Good, good. Yeah, do your things. You know, you don't have to play if you're burnt out. You can just chill. I understand. 2 days in a row DBD isn't for everybody. Well, you should definitely eat because it's almost your bedtime. Maybe you can food coma yourself and go to sleep. It is. It's 4. You have left the stream at 4 in the morning every single week for like a year and a half. It's facts, okay? It's just how it is. You set that bedtime for yourself. You're the one that leaves every day at 4. Has nothing to do with me. Alright, I'm gonna refill my coffee. I only have like half a glass of iced coffee left. I drank it all yesterday, but I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink it right now. I'll be right back. Can't pick up the trap? Ha ha ha, it happened to me yesterday on stream. I was pissed. What you have to do is you have to pick it up like 3 or 4 times. Yeah. I figured it out. Yeah. I was so pissed that match though. I was raging the entire time, screaming about it. I'm like, well, this match is over because I can't pick up my fucking traps. I spent so much time trying to pick up my traps that everything got done. So, forget it. Sat here for 15 fucking minutes. Couldn't pick up my damn trap. It was only on Auto Haven that I had the issue. but it is an issue. Like, it sucks. It's because he's got so many traps that he's not meant to have, because they give him so many more traps that some of them just don't spawn properly. But yeah, I figured. I came in and I saw, what's the trapper bug? And I'm like, ah. Ooh, so it's like in the main game. It's probably because of this mode that it's in the main game, though. Like, it just messed everything up. Having all these extra traps spawn in the 2v8 messed it up. For everyone. Yeah, but I'd say, I don't know how many matches I played as Trapper yesterday. Like 10 or 11 matches as Trapper yesterday, and only one. Nah, I only had one match where it happened, but watch it happen now. 1 out of 11. And it was on Auto Haven. But I didn't have the issue any other time that I played it. But the one match, I was super triggered. Just because you wait so long for it, you know? Yeah, it's inconsistent. If it would have happened to me multiple times, I probably wouldn't play him. But it was just the one time. Watch it happen, though, now. Because I'm saying it was only one time, it's gonna happen. It's okay. I read it the first time properly. I told you a million times that I can speak Taiwanese fluently. You don't ever have to correct yourself. I like his little candle one. He does have a lot of nice ones, though. Killers get great cosmetics. We should almost be there. Let me see how long we've been here. Scroll back. Should be almost time. Yeah, we got a few more minutes. We're at 9 minutes. Almost 10. So yeah, almost there. No, we're at 12 minutes. Okay. Any second now, we'll get our match. Right, you can see her glowing from a mile away. Plus, they're fixing it. I don't know if they already fixed it, but like her tail pokes out of the lockers and stuff. Right, usually it's the time of day, but it doesn't matter what time of day it is. Because, like, you're overseas, so it's, like, morning for you, and you're taking that long. It's 4 in the morning for me, and it's still taking that long, you know? And yesterday at, like, 2 in the morning, it still took that long, so it's not going anywhere. This queue is going to be like this until at least Sunday. Sunday night. Sunday night is like the deadest day for DBD, so if you're going to get a break for the, you know, wait, it's going to be Sunday night. I bet you it's still 15 minutes, though. Even on Sunday. A couple of days before we get, like, the second tier of this 2v8 Rift, the Tome challenges, it'll die down, and then as soon as we get those challenges, you're not going to be able to get a match again. It's going to go back up. Next weekend is going to be just as bad. I'm glad that I did the grind for all those challenges off stream with Doc in the morning, though, when it launched, because while we waited, we just were talking in Discord and watching videos and stuff. Like, it was easy. It was easy to sit here and wait it out because we weren't doing anything else. And I really wanted to test things out, make sure things were stable before I actually streamed. We won't count Auto Haven. Auto Haven is horrible. Any minute, Lexi. We're almost at our 15 minutes. I felt bad when I told Trex that I couldn't let him wait with me again, because we were here for like 12 minutes and he got disconnected, and I couldn't sit here for a half hour chancing, you know, that he didn't get disconnected again. But I could always do some killer with him off stream. It's just too long to wait to have him get disconnected after 12 minutes. We wore him out, though. He's sleeping today. That's the most he's been here in like over a year. He said he wants a new potato pack, huh? I have to send Pow his potato pack. I talked to him about it today. If Trex manages to get himself another potato pack, I have something special that I'm gonna send him with it. You know what I realized, which I still have not gone back and fixed it? I should have fixed it. I have a little thing that with a timer that's supposed to like talk about the potato packs from like Streamlabs, and it has never once worked. I have to go redo it because my timer's broken. That was about 15 minutes. It's not horrible. It would be cool if we could like queue up for killer and play a survivor match in the meantime. that would save the mode, okay? Let us like queue up for killer and play a match of survivor, and then when we get done, we only have to wait a couple minutes. Fixed. She's not gonna miss any hatchets because she's Wraith. She already won. Challenge complete. She's not missing any. You want to bet on it right now? How much you want to bet that she doesn't miss any hatchets? I bet you $2,000 she don't miss any hatchets. You're gonna see all the auras. Let's hope that I can pick up my traps. I have like such a amazing talent of jinxing myself. I was like, oh no, I only had that issue once. So far. Nah, we good. We good. We can pick up the trap. It's a success. Yeah. Picked it up, right? But yeah, that happened to me yesterday on stream. I got her.
Hey.
Look, I'm helping. Doing things. Running into the tree. I gotta get more traps. Excuse me, sirs. I don't have time right now. I gotta set up. We can begin to do this later. Thanks for the pallet. I need my traps. The setup is more important right now than me chasing people. So far, I've been able to pick every single one up, so I don't think we're bugged out this one. I'm gonna put this here since she likes that bush. I know I need to set up there, but I'm not gonna put it on the balcony though. I'm gonna block the doorway. I gotta go reset the traps over here that they stepped in. Hi! Too bad that wasn't there. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this one with me. It's kind of pointless to leave it there now. I saw him. They walked over here. Maybe they have a urban. Found him. I'm gonna bring this one with me. That's okay, let them touch the traps, then at least I know where they are. Alright, how they looking? Yeah, it's a new palette. I noticed it the first time I was on this map. And these random bush traps are way too good. I'm gonna take this one. I love this little trap. It's so nice. I believe, if I catch him. I'm gonna go to this gen. We'll let him go. We'll let him go over there. He's being dirty. Like a little stupid strong, so we'll stay away from that for now. Waste too much time over there. I need to reset my trap over here. Forget this guy for a second. Things have to be done. Damn, he was quiet when he was crouched, huh? Get rid of this. I feel like it's hard to even get the chance to kick the gen. You know, maximum time. Oh wow, that hit him? I bet you that made him feel some kind of way. Alright, we got hatches. Oh, we got one more. That's the window. I mean, when you're down to the last gen, you have more than 3 gens left anyway. So that, I mean, it really doesn't matter. One more and then we have hatches. He's gonna die and the hatches are gonna pop. Let me just put this down to get haste. If she gets out, it's fine. She's over here, Lexi. She's over here. I got her. She's right here. She's gonna get the hatch. Oh. She coming to you? Yes. You wanna let her go? Let her crawl and see if she can find a hatch. Thank God my traps were able to be picked up, huh? Killers are fun. Why does it take so long? Nice, enjoy. Didn't miss a single hatchet, Lane. Not a single one. Lane, are you eating, Lane? Are you ready? Nope, I guess you're ready. You got time to eat anyway. Because we're gonna be sitting here for 15 minutes. There's so many productive things that you can do while you're waiting to play a match of killer. No reason to complain. Do something else. You could get so much done in 10 to 20 minutes. Read a book. Watch a little bit of a show, you know? Have a nice conversation with someone. Everybody's in such a rush. Oh, you're gonna do Huntress? That's fine. If all else fails, you can meme with them, you know? Just have fun. I don't care. Oh, he doesn't know? He doesn't know you found a match. That's what he's watching a show. He's doing productive things during his wait time. He's like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna be here for a while. Let me go take a shower. When I come back, I'll still be waiting. He's gonna come back and the match is gonna be over. He's gonna be like, man, I missed it. Or that. Maybe he fell asleep waiting for the match. It's like you're like, I don't know how far ahead of me you are, but I assume you're like 6 hours difference. Like most everybody else. 5 to 6 hours difference from me. So it's like 10, 11 a.m. for you. Somewhere around there. Probably just woke up. Fallen asleep. Forehead on the freaking thing. Oh, he's there? See, he's there. There you go. I'd be like, oh shit! I feel like people on my server right now, they've been up all night. Like, the morning crew doesn't hit for another, like, hour. Around 6 a.m., you could tell that people are sleepy and they rage quit, like, constantly. Every week, no fail. 6 a.m., a whole new crowd comes in, and people start disconnecting and throwing fits in my matches. Clockwork. It's been the same every week. All time. Oh yeah, I know. I saw like a party had like just the disconnect issue, and I wanted to make sure that people weren't like having crashing issues before I started the stream. So when I woke up and I went on Discord and I saw that party got kicked out and got penalized, I went to go check through all of the messages, like all their responses that they're giving to people on Twitter, and there's people begging for an incentive for the regular mode because it's unplayable. They're waiting ages. Nobody's playing it. And that's another reason why it's gonna kill the regular mode of DBD if they make this permanent. Like, people won't be able to find matches anymore. It's best that they keep it like 4 times a year, like on a 3-month cycle. We get it, it goes away for a few months. We get it, it goes away for a few months, to kind of keep it fresh. Otherwise, it's just not gonna work out. Good morning, Chuck. How are you? What do you mean, or weekends? Like, for regular matches, the weekend should be, like, booming, man. Because there's more players here on the weekend than during the week. If you go to their Twitter today, and you click on the most recent post and read through what the representative from BHBR is saying to people... Oh, 2v8 for the weekend? Well, they'll have it for, like, you know, they won't just do it for the weekend because it leaves too many people out. They do it for a whole week or 2 weeks. But they literally stated multiple times in their responses, whoever is on the BHBR Twitter, that it's going to stay a limited time mode and they will bring it back as a limited time mode. Now, are they accurate? Who knows? For now, maybe. Maybe in a year from now when they get it worked out and there's more stuff to do and it could become permanent, but don't hold your breath. The way that they are responding to people asking questions about it is that it's going to stay a limited time mode in rotation. I think that's the healthiest thing for it, though, honestly. Rotating these limited time modes to keep it fresh. this is a huge example of why we don't have the player base to maintain 2 modes. Because once this killer stuff dies down, by the time like we're halfway through this limited time mode, people aren't going to play Survivor without the incentive. Like, you know what's going to happen? I was talking about that earlier too, is they're going to have bots. The only way that this would work is if people were waiting for these 8 survivors to load in, and if people didn't load in, bots replace them. But are you going to want to play 2v8 if you're playing against a bunch of bots as killer? With wall hacks? I don't think that'll be very fun. I can see them using bots to make up for the missing players though. But I don't think that would be a good move. It doesn't mean that they won't do it. They do stupid shit all the time. I'm gonna need to make real coffee after I'm done with the last of my iced coffee. I drank all of it yesterday. I should have doubled up on it because I was doing 2 DBD streams this week. I didn't think about that though. I'm sorry, Lane. The dedicated servers are not responding. Please try again. I can't afford better servers, okay? You get what you get. We have like the lowest grade dedicated servers available. It's BHVR. Hell yeah, Lexi, that's great. That's fast. A regular match as killer? Or this? I don't know what time it is for Lexi. It could be her time zone, you know? That makes it easier. A regular? That's not bad then, but still. I haven't took off my Krampus killer since I did some of the Naughty Bear, but I don't know what else they even have for him. Not very much. You like this one, Anima? You like the Trapper booty shot? We got this one. This one. This one. He's so thick in that one. He's got no booty in that one. Very little booty in that one. Oh, he's got no booty in Krampus either. I like this though. This is the reason why I bought it. Yeah, are you super curious about the lore now? I'm playing it immediately. As soon as my pre-order countdown timer stops, I will be here. I don't care what time it is. When it comes to like all of those like Dark Pictures anthology, I think for the quarry I was an hour late, and an hour before we got to like the big reveal in the game, somebody came in and spoiled it. So I will try my very best as soon as it is released for me. I will immediately stream it so that we can have as little spoilers as possible. But I also know the risk of streaming it. I don't really give a fuck if there's spoilers. I'm still gonna have fun with it either way. But yes, we're playing it immediately. Same thing with Silent Hill 2 Remake. We're playing it 2 days early access, and I will play it as soon as it's released. I will be waiting. I will not sleep the day before. I'll be watching it count down. I can't wait. Ah, we get a bunch of stuff. Like, I get t-shirts for all of my survivors from the game. I also get... What else do I get? I just saw it. Where did it show it to me? I'd have to look. You get a banner, a badge, all the survivors get a shirt, and then I think that there's killer stuff too. I think that there's a trapper skin. Yeah, it honestly it does. It looks like it's trapper stuff. But I'm not sure, and I'm pretty sure that they also give me a trapper skin for the deluxe, if I read it properly earlier. You get some killer skin. But you also get a badge and a banner, 8 cosmetics for in the game. You get the bonus content, the curators, like extra scenes unlocked early so that you don't have to complete a full playthrough to get the extended version of the game, and then you get a t-shirt for all of the original survivors. Well, I'm saying that if you pre-order the deluxe, you get a Frank Stone cosmetic for Trapper and DBD. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, not only does it look like him, but you're also getting a cosmetic for him if you link your DBD account, your BHVR account with Dead by Daylight and the casting of Frank Stone, you get a Trapper skin. So, it's highly possible. 80% chance it's Trapper. But if it is a new killer, I would assume that they would add it to the game, you know? Which that would be cool too, because maybe like a couple of the characters that are in the game will also be added as Survivor. There's no doubt in my mind that it's not going to be good though, because it's Supermassive. I've loved every single one of those games from Supermassive. Even the first time I played Little Hope, it was okay. Even though it's my least favorite, and I think that it's horribly written, I still enjoyed the jump scares that it had. Playing it again was a little torturous because it was just the dullest one out of all of them, but they're still all good. I still always loved all of them. They're some of my favorites. I can't say they're my favorite because I'm a Final Fantasy freak, but some of my favorites. Oh, also, I'm still waiting for a release date for the PS5 version of Until Dawn. I wasn't able, there's an error with the PS4 version of it when you're playing it on PS5, and I didn't stream, like, back when I used to play Until Dawn, so I tried to stream it, and I kept getting, like, an error that it couldn't connect to online services, even though I turned off online. So, for me, the PS4 version of Until Dawn has been unplayable for me on my PlayStation 5, so I'm gonna buy it again for PS5, and I'll stream it. I know it says this year, but I can't buy it yet. Like, give me a date and a pre-order so I can buy it, and it can just sit there and I can wait impatiently until it's here. I would much rather have a release date, even if it's Christmas. I'll buy it today. Just give me a release date. Let me pre-order it. I want to know. I want to know how much it is. If it's a PS5 thing, though, it's probably going to be like $60. The original PS4 version was $40. They're definitely going to hike it up for PS5. And even though it's an old game, I really don't care. You know, it's possible, though, that it is an entirely different killer. And Trapper is just their OG main man, you know? So they gave him the mask. What do you mean the MMR what? They're not that dumb, right? Like, I feel like it could very well be Trapper, but maybe they just want you to think that. It's so obvious that it's probably not it. You know what I mean? There's got to be some twist there. There's been no hinting at it, but visually it makes you think Trapper. The MMR, it's very bad. Why were they all babies? It's because you haven't been playing regular matches. All it takes is a week off DBD for your MMR to bloop. Everybody just raises above it. It's possible that we won't get that killer in this game at all, you know? I don't know how long that was. I wasn't keeping track that time. I don't think it was that long, though. Let me see. Yeah, it was 15 minutes. It's exactly 15 minutes. Both times. Alright, Lane, I don't want to see you miss a single hatchet. Please no Auto Haven. If it's Auto Haven, we'll meme around. We'll fly around in the textures with everybody and have a really good time, okay? We won't sweat it if we get the broken ass map from hell. We'll try to enjoy it. I'll try to hide in a hill and maybe the survivors can find me. You know me, like, well enough that if I walk by a bunch of flying survivors, I have to fly with them. I cannot take that seriously, and I don't want to ruin their fun either. I'm gonna have fun with them. Because you know how it's been when we play Survivor. It's pretty sweaty, like there's no chill because people are waiting too long, so I'm down to have some fun with them if the map is broken. Or if I can't pick up my traps. Yeah, rest well, Elmo. Have a good rest of your weekends. Excuse me. Excuse me, lady. I'm glad you had fun. Drop it. Too bad for them, we didn't get Auto Haven. Nia! Ah! Bush OP. Oh, I'm running into stuff. They're over here. Oh, I gotta stop. I gotta set up. I gotta stop chasing people. I don't have time for this. Let me ignore people. I can't ignore anybody. They won't let me. There's too many people. Man, there's 3 people in this corner. We can't all be here. Oh my god. I haven't been able to set anything else up because everybody's over here. I gotta walk away. It's gonna bite us in the ass in a little bit. All these gens are gonna pop because I don't have anything set up. All the corners, boys, all the corners. I'm a survivor main. My trap placement is amazing. So I'm playing Trapper. No? Okay, you can go. Go wherever you want to go. Oh, I don't want to team them. I don't want to be dirty. Oh, she's too far. Never gonna make it. I hear the Nia though. Oh, she went around it. I didn't want to put it too close intentionally. I still want it there. I want it in that bush. There's a lot of Jills, okay? There's multiple. I've already seen more than one. They're gonna get the whole other side done, though. Hopefully Lexi's close enough to some of that, because there's not much I can do about it. Everything's set up for her over there, though. Hi! They're holding that sprint burst like a real mag would. Hear all the Jills screaming in the distance? Here's another one! You should play 2v8, Chuck. You would be able to chase all of the Jills all day. What's up, Dante? How are you? This Yui. Sorry, Laura. How's my setup? It's doing okay. I only have a few more. I'll be back over there as soon as I get this stuff done. Oh shit. I was like, what? I don't have a trap. I need my corner trap at Shack. I'm gonna put one outside the window too. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. There's your haste. I don't want to put them at the loops so that they can like disarm them. I want to put them like in the line of a transition so that it'll catch them off guard. Every time you put one at a pallet, they're either gonna like drop the pallet or disarm it. So you always want to put them like around the loop. Oh my goodness, you're so slippery. It's like that one at the pallet right there that I put was a bad one to put. Because look, I mean, I only did it to mess with the UE for a second, but I'll take it with me. It'll be better served elsewhere, like right here. That's way better. Okay, they're over here. I'm gonna get my trap back though. I love how she thought she was hidden. Oh no, it's a Jill. Nothing I can do about it, Chuck. They're just everywhere. They're all Jills. I don't have time. I gotta set my traps. I gotta... This is why we ignore people and we set up, okay, trappers? Yeah, I see you. Corner traps, baby. tearing shit up with this Huntress. I honestly forgot it was Lane for a minute. I thought it was Lexi. I was gonna say, geez, Lexi. I did, didn't I? I said set up for Lexi. I completely forgot it was Lane. Because he's doing so good as killer. I thought it was you. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry, Lane. I'm sorry. I'll give you some credit. You're doing wonderful. He was so worried that he wouldn't do well with Huntress, and he's doing great. So good that I thought that he was Lexi. Damn! The hatches already? Where is it? We just got here! Man, we waited so long to kill everybody so quickly. And give you some hate. Oh, I got one! One more hatch, Lane, one more hatch. Morning, Zay. Corner traps, man. They're so good. There's one Laura somewhere. Alright. Almost stepped in my trap. Oh, we got her! Traps are so dirty, man. Lane, stop being mean to her. You taunting this poor Laura. She just went through so much trap drama. I have a line for killer, so it's gonna be a while, honestly, Dante, if you wanted to play killer. And you have to wait 15 minutes for a match. You might not be interested. But I will go back to Survivor eventually here. I just don't want to only play Survivor because they're trying to force me to play Survivor. You did great. You did so good that I thought you were Lexi for almost the entire match. So, be proud of yourself. I was literally talking to Lexi, but it was you. I'm sorry. I saw Lexi like set up for me, and it's like right over my head. What's up, Drippy? How are you? I was like, yeah, set up for Lexi. Wait, Lexi's not here. She was the last killer. Are you ready to come in, Cyclo? Or are you in a match? No, she shouldn't. It's because she has the, you know, range. You want to come back, Lexi? You did so good. You did so good that I thought that you were Lexi. I didn't expect it. I was literally saying shit to Lexi, and she's not even here. It was you. Lexi might be in a different match. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, she's not even here. Oh, yeah, she is. She's in a match. So is Cyclo. You can hop in, Dante, since you asked first. If you want to join me right now, because it's gonna take us like 15 minutes. So hop in. Well, Dante asked. He can come play one, and then if you would like to play, you can say. But Cyclo is technically next, but he's in a match right now, so. but you're welcome to play one after that. We just gotta do one at a time with the killer. Got you. Yeah, nice. Alright, get ready to wait for 15 minutes, Dante. Don't bail out on me, okay? You gotta be patient. I don't want to have to re-wait. Alright. The only thing is I'm playing Trapper, because I don't play anybody else. So there's no Piggy. I'm a Piggy main. If there was Doctor, I'd play Doctor. But I don't have many choices for the killers that I enjoy. And my Survivor main brain works better as a Trapper, because I know how to trap people. I know how to trap myself. That's what I'm using. I know. I know you love your Chucky. But do whatever you want. I'm just gonna set everything up. So if you see like the gens popping at the beginning, I have to set up. I have to try to ignore people and get all the traps. It'll help so much in the long run if I can set the map up before I start chasing people. I'll do my best to set up. I lost my chat because my Windows 11 update is trash. Let me get my computer going again because it's a pain in the ass. I was waiting for it to happen, honestly. I knew it was going to happen. At least it happened at a good time. Alright, let's see here. Where is my stream? Where is my chat? Out of the selection of what we have, I mean, I would play Wraith if I had to, but if I play Wraith, I'm gonna meme my bell. Like, I can't help it. It's too fun. I just want to, like, ding my bell and chase people around. Like, I'm a horrible Wraith. Alright, everything's back for a limited time. See how long it lasts. Yeah, I mean, just have fun with it. If we get Auto Haven, it's gonna be insanely broken. It'll be good for Nurse. She has a bigger window. She has less of a fatigue. So if you see them in my trap, zip your ass over there and smack them down. Because you're going to be way faster than me. I'll set up all the traps for you, and as soon as they get in a trap, if you can get to them, get to them. You'll see my aura, so you'll know if I'm, like, too far away. All you really gotta do is knock people down, step on their face. Yeah, if you're close to me, you get an extra blink. Not if you're far away from me, though. It's not like she just has an extra blink. You have to be near your teammate for that. And I would prefer if we split up. I would prefer you go do your own thing, and we don't hold hands and double hit people, because that's not fun for anybody, and it's not necessary. If we split up, it's better. If we run into each other every now and then, oh well, it happens. But I don't want anybody holding my hand. I want both sides to enjoy it as much as possible, because the survivors that we have, you know, we've played the survivor matches, and it's way too much of the killers walking together and hitting you at the same time, and that's not fun for anybody. And I need space. We're gonna try to make it as, you know, chill on both sides. I don't want to play dirty. It's not necessary. If we get rushed, we get rushed. It's fun, though. It's pure chaos, Dante. I don't know if you've played it yet, but it's a lot of fun. It's worth waiting for 15 minutes right now for a killer match. I should be the one playing nurse because I need to practice for my trophy that I'm gonna farm. I refuse. I just want to play Trapper. I'm gonna play Trapper, and then when I go play Survivor, I'm gonna complain about the Trappers, okay? And there's nothing you can do about it. After Huntress, you're not gonna try? What, Nurse? Lane did so good with Huntress that I thought it was you the whole match. Until the very end. That's how good he did. Well, you're not supposed to chase them. You're supposed to throw a freaking hatchet at them. You can ring around a rock with a Huntress for days. You might not make it, Say. You gotta wait 15 minutes for a match, then we gotta play the match, then I gotta wait 15 minutes for another match. If Cyclo's in a game, though, during my next one, you're welcome to try to play a killer match. I won't be doing Survivor matches for a little while, because everybody wants to do a killer right now. Survivor ones are, like, instant, though. What I can do is, if Cyclo is in a match, if he gets into a match, like right when we're done with this one, then we can go to Survivor for a little bit. Because he's still gonna hang out and do his killer stuff on his side anyway. So we could go back to Survivor so you can play for a little while. Because everybody wants to play killer, Dante. I thought it's so funny, like I'm saying setting up for Lexi and she's like, set up for me? And I thought you were asking me to come to you and reset the traps. And it's Lane, and I'm like, I'm coming, I'll set them up. Lane completely oblivious. Don't make him ban you. You're gonna trigger him. Because you're asking him to leave. He's gonna time you out. He almost banned Doc yesterday for doing that shit. It's 15-minute wait, Say. That's the only thing. If you only got an hour, you might be pushing it, you know? But hey, if you got time, you got time. Yeah, you got like another 10 minutes, Dante. Make yourself some coffee. Like Cyclo just said, last survivor. So more than likely, he's gonna be in a match. Which is fine. You gotta take what you can get. So we could technically swap back over for a little bit, do some survivor if you wanna. Unless you were really wanting to play a killer match, Say. We would have time for one if you jumped in next. If everybody else was in a match, you'd probably have time for one killer match. But we could play multiple survivor matches within the time that you're allowed to play as well. You wait like 3 seconds for a survivor match. It's not going anywhere. It's gonna be here for another like week and a half. Well, I guess we'll find out. It's gonna be a little bit. But hey, if we did more killer, I can make my own cup of coffee, because I would have plenty of time. Yeah, I don't know, Zay. It's gonna be a little bit, because Cyclo's next. He's gonna wait it out. But we'll see. After that match, the spot's yours if you want it. So, maybe like a half an hour. There'll be a killer slot. If you want to do killer. Or we can switch over at that point, it won't matter. This one with Dante, and then the next one's Cyclo. And then spot's yours if you want it. You can decide when it's time. Surprisingly, we have gotten no auto haven for our killer matches yet, just broken ones as survivor. Have you tried any of it at all, or have you not had a chance to play any of the 2v8 yet? Welcome back to Dante. It's been 9 minutes, so we're over halfway there. 6 more minutes. Oh, it's so much chaos. It's so fun. I'm sure he's just been busy, you know? Well, hi again, Omo. Can't sleep? They're going, Titan, they're going. They've been really good, honestly. I don't mind waiting a little bit for a killer match. They've been fun. Both sides are fun. How you doing, Titan? What you up to today? I see you've been doing lots of, like, chill things. Are you gonna play a new game? Yeah, well, have fun. Good luck. Maybe it'll wear you out. Get some rest. I feel like I'm gonna run out of my iced coffee before we even get into the match. Hey, whatever you want to do. You know I'm gonna be my basic ass trapper because that's all my survivor brain can handle. I mean, I could bing bong if you wanted to be trapper, but I doubt you do because of the bug, huh? The chance of getting the trapper bug is high. If I get bugged out again as trapper, though, I'm not gonna let it bother me. I'm just gonna meme. I will pick my favorite survivor and I will protect them with my life as trapper. If my traps bug out, I'm gonna pick a favorite and I'm gonna protect them for the whole match. You could just try. You try your best to get them from me, alright? I will body block you. I will find the only Steve in the match and I will carry him around until the game is over and let him leave the hatch. That's what I'm gonna do if my traps bug out again. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm gonna become a survivor. I'll go do the gens with some people, hang out. I'll body block while they're healing. That's the plan. Hey, you never know. Maybe we'll get a shirtless Pyramid Head when they come out with the remake. Almost. Almost. Man, is this the longest? This might have been the longest we've had to wait. It is 17 minutes. No, wait. 15 minutes and 53 seconds. A lot of the skins are invisible. Trex's bottoms as Serena, his shorts were missing. And he was just missing. Invisible. So I bet you it can't just be those two. It's got to be multiple. Just specific cosmetics are making you invisible. You got to find that right survivor with the right cosmetics to be completely invisible. Zarina's basic shorts are invisible. What else can you put on her to make her invisible? You could just be like a pair of legs. They'll never know. What are you talking about Zay's earrings for? You leave him alone. That was the longest, guys. That was 16.5 minutes. Dante was ready immediately. He's like, finally. Oh man, Zay, I didn't get a notification for your Crab Souls. Lane told me that you played it, and I was like, what do you mean he played it? I still don't, like, there's nothing. I have no notification for it. I got denied it. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it now. I didn't know about it until, like, tonight. He'd been talking about playing it for a long time, and he's like, Zay just played it the other day. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Crab Souls? I missed it? I didn't even know. It didn't show it to me at all. How'd you like it? Yeah, because it's a Souls game. Souls-like. Yeah, don't worry about the chat, Dante. Just play. Yeah, he's been excited about that one. He's been trying to like fit it into his schedule somewhere. I'm waiting for him to play it too. But now I can watch both of you. You gonna go back and play it again? Man, I would have been your cheerleader too if I knew you were streaming it. I got nothing. I got no notifications. I'm gonna have to turn the bell off and turn it back on. All right. finally. I have yet to see any of it. Just like a lot of people raving about how good it is. That it's worth it, you know? People love it. People are loving it so much. Oh my god, there's just fucking people everywhere. Where you all coming from? Wait a second. Let me not. I gotta resist. I gotta ignore these people and set up my fucking trap. I've heard of Manhunt too, but I've never heard of the other one. I mean, you could eventually do both. Nice. I need to do more. I need to ignore it. It's so hard for me to ignore all this stuff going on. I gotta let Dante be the stomper while I set up. Also, I don't know. Oh, he's not. He's got his phone down. But he can focus. I was gonna tell him if you kick the gens, you can see the auras, but... figured out that you can't hide by the gens. They're still trying to hide by the gens. I gotta do the rest of my traps, man. Let me go get this one, because it's dead over here. I can put it somewhere useful. Gotta look down because I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to pick the trap up. Alright, we're pretty much done now. I just gotta keep them up. Damn, I almost missed him. You after her, or you go after her? Right? I heard him, like, for a second. Hi! No? What, you want to talk about it? Are you my favorite? Do you get to live? Yeah? Yeah, stay away from the nurse, okay? She's vicious. I have a favorite. It's her, yes. She is the chosen one. As long as Dante doesn't kill her. We're gonna leave her alone. She'll stay up there and do the gen. He'll never know. Don't tell him. He doesn't have his chat open right now. He has no clue. Corner traps, baby. Gotta lure them into a false sense of security. If there's no trap at the pallet, they think that they're safe. They rush the shit out of us, though. Which is fine. She DC'd! She DC'd. Jeez, calm down. It's not so serious. I'm gonna trap the doors, Dante, because they're gonna pop this gem. My goodness. So angry. Don't hide in the corner. Would have never got body blocked. I was gonna move. I wasn't gonna hit her at the same time as Dante. Not at all. She should have ran away. I would not have double teamed her. I'm not that kind of trapper. This is the only door I gotta get to. The rest are trapped, Dante. Keep an eye on them. Oh, somebody's on one over there. Oh no, it's you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do it. Do it. It's my weakness. She is my weakness. Oh, okay, here. Yeah, open it. Open it. Yeah, open it before he gets here. Before he gets here, you better open it. He's gonna kill you. Please. Go. You're my favorite. Sometimes all you gotta do is talk about it, guys. Don't follow me because he'll kill you, okay? You gotta go. You have to go. You gotta go. I can't go with you. I can't go with you. I can't. Who's this guy blinding me 8 million times? Oh, he gave it to me. But you shouldn't have blinded me. You're not my favorite. Run, Michaela! Don't you hurt her. Don't you hurt her. No, she's mine. Can't have her. I gotta get my chat back, guys. I was there. Let me get my chat back. Good job, Dante. It's crazy, right? There's freaking people everywhere. I apologize. I'm too soft as a killer. I fell for the Michaela. She won me over immediately. My gosh, you almost killed her. I didn't feel bad about the guy that repeatedly blinded me while I was trying to hang out with my friends. All right. Come on in, Cyclo, if you're ready. Get this one done. Hopefully Zay has enough time. GG's, Dante. How was the nurse? How'd she feel? She's a little bit different. Okay. I am gonna get a coffee, guys. I'll be right back. If Michaela comes in here, you tell her I love her, okay? Nah, Lane's just having separation anxieties, eh? The match goes relatively quick, so I'd say in the next like 20 minutes. If you're still able to play a killer, we can. But keep in mind that it's going to take 15 minutes on top of that to get the match. So just don't put yourself in a spot where, you know, it's going to screw you over. We can always play it another time. Lane's trying to, like, play it off, be cool about it. But we know. Nah. Dante slipped in Cyclo's spot because Cyclo was in a match. Yes, this is why you got demoted. He's assistant manager now. He couldn't keep up. I had to take away some of his privileges, and I gave them to Ruthless. Now Ruthless is my lurking manager. Yeah, but I mean, he's still not over that shit. It's been like 2 years since he got demoted, but he's still bringing it up. I wonder how my controller is doing. I have my other controller like fully charged on backup, but I need a new cord, like a charging cord for my controller. I know I have some, but I don't know where they are at all. 15, not 50. It only takes 15. Lies. It took 16.5 minutes for the last match, so since launch, it's getting longer. Why do you think he's here so much? He gets minimum wage, hourly. Paid in Pepes. Yep, every now and then the hammer flies down from the sky, and it's Ruthless. Lane's like, wait, you owe me so many Pepes. I've given you at least twice as many Pepes. I feel so bad that I reset your guys' hours. I didn't mean to. I was just trying to reset the potatoes when I gave out the prizes for the potato packs. I wanted everybody to start fresh because I thought it was fair that way. I didn't ever have the prizes. Everybody asked for the prizes. So when it was time to give out the actual potato packs to people, I thought the best thing I can do, since it's a new thing, is everybody that's over the threshold can turn in their potatoes for a potato pack, and I start fresh, and it deleted everybody's hours. Yes, I deleted your hours so I wouldn't be in Pepe debt. I told you already. You guys don't listen. I told you. How many times I tell you already that you had a potato pack? It's up to you to tell me where to send your potato pack. I'm about to send Pow a potato pack, so if you want one, you gotta tell me, either on Instagram or Discord, where to send your potato pack, and you'll get one too. I'll send you one. Trek's already got his. Sent me all these pictures of glitter all over his stuff. It wasn't glitter, okay? It was little plastic stars. Absolutely not. Crazy. Also, hi, Billy. I was talking about you earlier. I was trying to talk about that game you always used to play, and I couldn't remember the name of it, so I had to go to your page and find it, because we were talking about Dr. Disrespect stuff, and I'm like, Billy used to play the shit out of that Dr. Disrespect game, and man, it was just like right out of my head. I'm like, what the hell was it called? Rogue Company. It went from Valorant, talking about Valorant, to talking about you playing Rogue Company. Man, it's been a long ass time since I even sat on a couch. I feel like I'm in my gaming chair, or I'm not sitting anywhere doing things. I have a couch, I'm just never in my living room. Billy's pretty goated at it, but I suck at those kind of games. They're not for me. I don't play a lot of shooter things. Anything that's like a shooter, I don't really play. I played a shit ton, like a few thousand hours of Apex. I used to be really into that, but it was more so like the characters. Because I'm a big ass meme and I was a Mirage main, so that makes sense, you know. He made me laugh. My character was very entertaining. I loved being a Mirage main. But I don't play it anymore. Like maybe like once a year I'll go back and play it for a little bit. Other than that, the only other like shooter that I really liked was Returnal. Returnal is like fucking 11 out of 10 game. It's so good. Like if you have a PS5 and you have not tried Returnal, you should try Returnal. Like it's so good. The RNG for the platinum is garbage and absolute hell, but I love that game, man. I've beaten that game so many times. I still haven't gotten one of my collectibles. Like, it's been missing in action for 200 hours, but I played it so many times. Yeah, you were questioning it too. You didn't know if you wanted to play it either. But it's so good. It's so good. It's amazing. It's one of the best games I've ever played. It can be difficult, but I love that about it, honestly. I loved how difficult it could be. You actually felt some sort of like accomplishment when you finished it, you know? It was satisfying to beat it because it was a lot of work to beat it. But I don't know. I think I have like, it took me, what, 40 to 60 hours to get through all the main stuff. And now 200 hours going through Biome 2 to find my collectible has kind of driven me mad. The fourth biome is my favorite. That's my one of my favorite bosses of all time. But I'm not going to say anything about it if you haven't got there yet. It's amazing. If you traveled through time already, then it's the fourth. If you haven't traveled through time yet, then it's the third. Once you travel through time, that fourth biome is my favorite biome. The whole biome, it's amazing. It's so amazing. I won't ruin it for you at all so you can experience it. It's so good. It's so good. You'll get to that point though, say like if you put some time into it, that if you get knocked out of a run and you have to start fresh, it's nothing on you. You can fly right through it. When I do a lot of co-op on it with Lane, and we can zip right through those biomes. Like, yeah, that's like the Nemesis one, isn't it? Is that the Nemesis boss? With the platforms? That's the platforming boss? I'm trying to think the order of the bosses. Frike is first, then you got the flying guy, and then it's the, I think that one's the platforming one, where you fell through the floor. The co-op is kind of broken, but you fall right through the map a lot when you play co-op. That boss is kind of rough, but it's worth it. It's worth it. It's so worth it. Yeah, did you thicken him up? Oh my gosh, some of these skins make my trapper look like twice as thick as he is in this one. He's kind of like chiseled out as a Krampus. I just love Krampus. I don't even play killer. I bought this just because of my love of Krampus. Right? Yeah. Honestly, everything about that game is amazing. It's all on another level. It's so good. The sound design is like perfection. The atmosphere's amazing. It's so good. The RNG can suck sometimes, but it's so good. It's such a good game. I'd highly recommend that to anybody. I believe it's on PC as well now, so it's not just exclusive to PS5 anymore, right? A while back, I'm pretty sure they released it on PC as well. I don't know how it runs on PC, if it's on PC. Right? I would like clear out the biomes and just sit there. Just sit there and listen to it. Just enjoy how beautiful every single biome was. Yeah, so there you go. You don't have to have a PS5. You can play it on PC if you're a PC gamer. But as for PlayStation 5 games go, that's the best one that they've made. That I've played anyway. A goat man? Yeah, he's his own version of Krampus. That's what he is meant to be. That's what the snow and the little thing on his back. Goat man is okay too, though. Preferences, preferences. Nothing's gonna top it for me. Unless they come out with something better, that's my favorite PS5 only game, is Returnal. I'm picky though. I don't play a lot of stuff. I like horror games and I like twisted storylines or a really, really good story game. I don't play a lot of multiplayers. I don't play shooters for the most part. I have my genres of like things that I really like, and aesthetics really draw me in. Like, I will play a game that is completely mechanically different than anything I played just because I enjoy the aesthetic of it. Like Liza P. The aesthetic drew me right into that. I had to play it just because aesthetically it was beautiful. It's still a 6 out of 10 game. I played it extremely thoroughly. I was very good at it. I thought it was a baby Souls game compared to the other Souls games I played with Lane. It was very messily done. It was very lazily done. It was very pretty, but I would never give it more than a 6 out of 10. I got the platinum for it, so you can't say I didn't play the shit out of it, because I did. But I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. It's at the bottom of the list for recommendations for me. It's garbage. Ah, nice. Got some good deals, Michael. Liza P. 6 out of 10. It's okay, but it needs a lot of work. It's very lazily done. All the other Souls games that I played with Lane are genuinely, like, well done. Liza P is very messy, stolen. They stole everything and they didn't put it together well. Everybody that's telling you it's a masterpiece is got really bad taste. They don't know a good game. They don't know solid mechanics and proper work in a boss fight. I absolutely loved every second of Bloodborne. It was amazing. The aesthetic was everything that I would ever want a game to be. And everything was so well done. But I can tell you that walking down a hall in Demon Souls is harder than the entire game in Lies of P. Alright, I'm just setting up Cyclo. I'm gonna try to ignore everything and set everything up first. I love, like, a good, challenging game as long as it's, like, mechanically solid. If I can master it, because it's well done, and it gives me a chance to be able to master it, I don't care how hard it is. It's very satisfying once you get through it. For me, personally. I know a lot of people don't like hardcore stuff. I love the satisfaction of beating something that's hardcore. But not if it's horribly made. Like, not if it's Lies of P, where it's like they track their fucking attacks into the wall. Like, they spam a 13 chain attack into the wall. Like, it was so sad. It was so lazy. I was steadily disappointed. The beginning of the game, they actually put some time into, and then it's like they just didn't care anymore, and they threw everything together. It was a mess. It was such a mess. The story wasn't great either, but I could have let this story slide if the boss fights were fun, instead of boring spam, you know? I don't know. It was no Bloodborne, that's for sure. It was no Demon Souls, that for sure. I don't like Demon Souls, I'm not gonna lie. We're halfway through Demon Souls. I'm only playing it because Lane wanted me to play it with him. I find it very boring. It's not my aesthetic. It's okay. But it's not my favorite. Like, the one thing with, like, the stingrays in the sky or whatever, that was cool. There's some things that I think are cool, but it's kind of boring to me. It's not Bloodborne either. I know people really like it. I haven't played it. I've seen a lot of people play it. They're back on the hill. I'm gonna just put one there, just for chase, in case somebody goes up there. Time for me to chase. Hi, everybody. Oh, never mind. You guys can have the gem. Enjoy. She's up there. Like, she's not hidden. I know where she is. There's 3 of them over here with flashlights harassing me. I couldn't get to that dude in the trap, man. He was too far away. Let me go so that they go back. I'm gonna put this one, like, in this bush. They are greedy for this gen. She's gone. she went back to the pallet. That's okay. Let her go back to the pallet.
Okay, that gen died down a lot, so we can walk away.
No, I hear her. I need my trap. Right? Oh my gosh, I saw that you had that platinum. That's some work, Michael. Like, finding all of those coffee mugs? I didn't even attempt that plat because you have to find like 100 coffee mugs. I was like, no way in hell I'm gonna walk around and find 100 coffee mugs. But I saw that you had it. I was like, wow, he got all those coffee mugs. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Is this the one with the flashlight? No. Shit happens, man. I didn't mean to team him, but... oh well. We got rushed pretty heavy. Look at everybody holding their sprint burst. Be the Meg. Just be a different Meg than this one. Damn. He's near that door. I should, man, I gotta go to this one. I gotta go to this one. They're gonna have it open before I get there, though. Aha, they're not. That's the way to do it when it comes to, like, super tedious things. She's pointing over here. She's like, she's in the bush. I saw her. Thank you for letting me know, Rebecca. And she's gone. Alright, that trap's there. This trap's here. Let me... man, I need to get to this door. I shouldn't have got distracted. I should have came right here. Alright, they popped the other trap over there. I don't know if you can get there. Oh, they got it. They got it. Ah! Now Cyclo's got the last one. She's not gonna make it this way. We lost 2. Oh well. Honestly, for getting rushed, losing 2 isn't bad. So many flashlights. I have not had to deal with people with that many flashlights the entire time. This is a very aggressive group. I used a guide for my collectibles in Tokyo, what the fuck, I completely just forgot the name of it. Ghostwire Tokyo. That is the biggest list of collectibles I've ever seen in my life. There was like 800 collectibles, and they were everywhere. So I took this gigantic map with like all 800 little spots, and I slowly moved across the whole map and got all the... I've never seen so many collectibles in my life. Yeah, so I used a guide for that shit. I used somebody's map that showed me where every single collectible was, but that was quite the grind for the collectibles for Ghostwire Tokyo. I might be exaggerating with 800, but it was at least 600 plus. It took me like 2.5 days straight to get them all. You got time, Zay? It's gonna take 15 minutes to get a match, so let me know if you want in or not. Or if you would rather play a survivor match, because it's instant. I can swap back over. Yeah, sorry, Michael. Zay's spot. He was next in line. But if you want to do a killer after, you could. But I can't. I can't kick him out unless we know. Yeah, you want to try a killer? Come on in. Zay's been waiting in line, but I don't have anybody waiting after him. If you wanted to pop in, you could be next. I'd be, if you want to be Trapper, let me know. I could be Wraith. He's the only one I'm gonna be otherwise, so I'll see you. I'm taking the 50-50 if my traps are gonna work or not. The only, like, current platinum that I've been going for, other than, I mean, I gotta finish my rebirth, but I did all of the grind for the rebirth one, which was like 170 hours. I just have to go through my hard mode run now, which is easy. It's just no items. I just don't want to. I'm burnt out, and I already played through the story, so it's gonna be a snooze fest the second time through. So I've been taking a break, but I can't just leave it there because I'll be so rusty by the time I go back to it. But I'm definitely not just gonna not finish it after I spent like so much time. 88 freaking collectibles, all of like the side stuff, all the high scores for all the mini games. Like, that took me forever. The story was only like 30 or 40 hours, so like 120 hours of side content. So I'm gonna fucking finish it. I'm gonna get that plat. I want the whole set. I want all three. I have the one from part 1. I have to have this one for part 2, and then I'm gonna get it for part 3. But Returnal is trolling the shit out of me, man. I have spent 3 times as much in Biome 2 looking for my missing collectible and its RNG if it's gonna spawn or not than I played the entire game from start to finish. 200 hours just in Biome 2. It takes me about an hour to get through the biome. I've gone through the biome almost 200 times, and I still haven't got it to spawn. What's up, King? Good morning. I guess good morning. yeah, good morning. Wherever you are, it's still morning. Ooh, that's a lot of trophies, Lane. Yes, I am. I bought it this morning because Lane donated for me to buy it last night. So I already bought it. It's in my library. I don't have a choice now. Last night it was purchased for me. He donated a bunch of members to cover the cost of it, so I bought it this morning. Oh yeah, for online games? I don't know. Like, I guess it depends. For me, it's got to be something that I really, really want to play. And right now, Rebirth is not something I want to play. I loved it. I did. Final Fantasy VII is not my favorite Final Fantasy by far. But I loved Part 2. There was a couple of things that happened in it that I never thought I would see happen in my lifetime. So it was definitely worth it. And I still like it. It's just 7 isn't my favorite. Yeah, same. That's why I stay up all night. I never wake up this early. I'm awake this early and then I go to bed later. It's become my way of life. Now, because I'm sick, I have like, it takes me like 2 hours to be okay when I wake up. I have a really hard time sleeping, and like fluid builds up behind my left eye when I'm laying down, so when I wake up, it takes like an hour and a half for me to be able to like see properly, for my head to like calm down a little bit. And I can't wake up in the morning and get Minnie ready for school when I feel like that. So instead, I stay up, I get her on the bus, and I sleep while she's in school. And that's how I've been able to maintain like being sick and being able to like be responsible, you know? Without me being sick getting in the way. So, I mean, that's just how it's been now for years. Like, that's the way I live. It's my normal. Soon summer will be over though, and like daytime will be more tolerable. Won't have to deal with so much heat anyway. I've had like a super bad experience every single time that I wake up for school stuff in the morning after having slept. So we took it off the table. It's no longer a thing. I can sleep after I do all the things I need to do. Wraith and Trapper are about the same, you know? We both just spank you with our weapon. They need like a rework of it. Yeah, I don't know when we'll do Dead Space, though. I don't want to put the next game that I was going to play on the back burner, so we'll do Dead Space after I do that one. We have one thing to play before I will play Dead Space. Because I bought it, like, how many months ago? I swear I got it, like, around my birthday, which was in February, and it's just sitting in my library. I need to play it. There's still like 10 other ones that I bought that I haven't played too, but there's one specific one. I'm gonna play Pacific Drive, the horror sci-fi car game. I played about 20 minutes of it to adjust my settings to see if it would make me motion sick or not, and it is cool, man. I really enjoyed what I played of it. It's visually stunning. So I want to play it. I don't know if I'll do the entire game. We'll see, but I'm gonna do at least one stream of it and see what it's all about. I only took like some baby steps into it to make sure that I turned off all the motion blur. It's first person and you're driving and then like the car flips all over the place and I'm like, this is gonna make me throw up. So I had to go make sure that I could actually play it on stream because I don't want to start it and then get sick. So I think I got it at its sweet spot. And we're gonna give it a go. It's been highly recommended by a couple of people. And I was already interested in it, so. And I've owned it now for way too long. But, like, you're in this, like, government zone that has all these, like, crazy, like, anomalies and, like, sci-fi stuff. And every time you go out for a run to get, like, parts, because you're trying to upgrade enough to get out of it for good, it's randomized what happens. Like, everything's randomized. Every time you go in, it's different. So it's a different experience for everyone. So I want to see what my experience will be. Hopefully it's chaos, because it was wild. The intro was wild. Hey, who knows? It could be horribly boring, and I only play it once, but we're going to try it. We're going to give it a chance. If it's one of those things that, like, drags me down and I'm not enjoying it, I might like wait till I get a killer run like off stream and clip it or something. I don't have any opinions on it other than the intro was really, really cool. But I wasn't going to go much further, you know, I want to be able to experience it for the first time. It's always like super questionable if I can play a first person game or not, because I get motion sick really easy. That one game that I've always wanted to finish that I can't finish because it makes me motion sick is Soma. But I'm never going to go back to it. It's been like maybe like 5 or 6 years since I played it for the first time, and I got so motion sick that I wouldn't let myself go back. But I always wanted to play it, and I finally got it a long ass time ago, and I tried to play it, and within like the first 45 minutes I was down for the count. It took me like an hour to not be sick. I won't do that to myself again. Sadly, they changed like shush. I want to play it so bad. When the screen gets all fuzzy, it makes me motion sick. You love it, so I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. When like shit happens with his brain and the screen like gets fucked up, it makes me motion sick. It sucks. It made me so sad. I was so disappointed. I really wanted to play that. I still really want to play that. It makes me sad. That's my one game that makes me really sad that I can't play. But yeah, that shit with the screen messes with me. Sadly. That's one that I will never be able to experience. I get left out of it. But yes, it will forever be in my library taunting me. But yeah, Hunt Showdown, man. I used to love Hunt Showdown. It's like so aesthetically amazing. Like I love the world of Hunt Showdown. Like there's so much detail in it. It's pretty hardcore. Like everything's one shot, and there's only a couple people that I've ever got to actually stay playing with me. They all rage quit and refuse to play it because it's too hard. They recently changed their whole like setup to where I couldn't find a sweet spot for it to not make me motion sick. All of a sudden it makes me motion sick. I can't play it anymore. I got Lane into it, and then like a year later they changed it, and now I can't play it anymore. And every now and then still he asks me if I want to try it, and I don't want to try it. I have to keep telling him absolutely not, because it's gonna make me sick for like an hour. It's so good. It is king. I love it. I love it. A lot of people don't, but I love it. I have quite a few clips on my channel of when I used to play it. There's something so satisfying and so like gory and beautiful about the world. Like there's so much going on. The lore is really twisted, and this world is so grim and detailed. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. It's such a nice game. It's so under the radar too. But they don't add much to the game. They become a very paywalled game over the years. It used to be different than it is now. Everything is locked behind a paywall now for the most part, which is sad. Like for them not adding anything like beneficial to the game. We've gotten one boss since it released on console. But I still love it. It's still really, really nice, but one of these days I will make suffer and go in and fix my settings and try to get it to where it doesn't make me motion sick. Oh, I love it so much, Cyclo. I'm only missing a headshot trophy for my plat. Yeah, that's what killed it. I had a friend that had me watch him play it when it was like in betas before it ever came out, and he was so excited for it to come out on console so I could play it with him. And then when it finally got to console, we played like twice, and he was so over it because he had to wait for such a long time for it to come out that he didn't even care anymore. He didn't want to play it anymore. Since then, I've had quite a few people that would play it with me for a while, and they would rage quit. They couldn't handle how hardcore it is. They didn't like getting one shot and losing their hunter. It was very discouraging, which I understand that it's discouraging for people. I get why they don't want to play it. It's too hard for them. But I love it. I don't care. Like, if I die, I die. That's another thing, right? It's been this many years and they haven't added anything else to the game. We had one boss added since it came out. So now there's 4 bosses total. But when there's an event, like a Halloween event, we don't get it to the end of November. Like, it's always a month late for console. And by then, I don't care about a Halloween event. And they're so grindy. It's like, first you're going to make us wait, and still they have never released anything on time. Like, PC gets everything, and we have to wait an extra month. The Christmas event comes out in February. You know, it's just sad, honestly. At this point, I'm not willing to, you know, waste my time with it because I'm never going to get anything on release. I'm always going to have to wait until it's out of season to play the seasonal events. If they can't get that together, then I don't know, man. That should have been something that was fixed ages ago. Alright, say, they run into my traps. Smack them. What's up, Blaze? How are you? I've been fortunate enough to not get auto haven, so I've been able to pick my traps up. Hi? I don't have time right now, man. Don't distract me. I gotta set my traps up first. I hear that chest. Behind me. There's another one over there. That's not close enough. Did one get caught? I'm not done yet. Alright, I can't do that right now. It'll screw us over if I don't set my traps up. Hi! Oh my gosh. Tell him not a killer main when I swing like that. We'll leave that. We'll leave him there. We gotta set up over. Oh, I need some traps. I can't set up shit. Yeah? I need my corner trap at Shack. Let me go get this one. It's so far away. Hi. Listen, Ada. You can run around over there. There's no gen over there. I don't give a shit. Hi, everyone. Let me not expose myself here. Where I'm gonna put my trap. Hi. I'm gonna put it over here in this corner. Nobody else? Alright. Say's going over there. I'm gonna come over here. I know, I thought I was gonna hit the tree when I swung. I thought about it too. I thought, man, this fucking tree. Same thing went through my head. Thought I was gonna whip it into the tree. Trees of death. Oh, saw it. Yeah, hi, how are you? Thank you. Sure, let's do it. She left. They didn't step in my traps. Yeah, I know. They rushed the shit out of it, huh? It's fine. I feel so bad. I don't even want to put her in the cage. They'll save her though, right? Maybe she pops by the door. Zay's like, no, you're not allowed to have any mercy. You're playing with the wrong killer. She should have been my chosen one. She should have been the favorite. Oh! Left. You should have left. The other guy's crawling. Unless they picked him up. Where is he? I wasn't even gonna touch that Claudette. She was too cute. Where's the other guy? I guess they got him. I don't know. Yeah, they got him. I just saw the ace got healed. They're just hanging out, waiting to teabag Zay over there. As a pet, no. My favorite was definitely the Michaela, though, so far. She was the best. Yeah? It was a lot going on, right? I know you haven't played the mode at all. It takes like a couple times. The first couple matches I played with Doc, it was kind of wild. But then we got pretty in sync after that. Once we kind of had a plan, I guess. Let me see if Michael's in a match or not. You want to play a killer, Michael? I saw you hopped in when it was a spot, but I'll do a killer with you if you want. It's up to you. Or I can hop back over Survivor side if everybody's done. Anima. Anima hasn't come to play Survivor with us. He's being difficult. Yeah, you gotta get used to it. It's not like we have our killer main to choose from, you know? I wish I could be a piggy with an Oni or a piggy with a Bubba more than anything, but maybe in the future. The thing is that they're licensed. The only one would probably be Oni. I don't know if they'd be able to get permission to do anything like modifications to Pig or not, or modifications to Bubba. I think that's where the line is drawn for, like, who they're going to get to add to the mode is, like, how locked up is the license, you know? All the originals, I feel like eventually all the originals will be in it. It's going to be like a 50-50 for the licensed killers, though. Like, everybody wants this Michael Myers Ghostface combo. It's like, they're very lenient with Ghostface, so they will probably give them permission to modify Ghostface for 2v8. They are very strict with Michael, so they probably will not be able to modify Michael for 2v8. So there's a probably 99% chance you'll get Ghostface and like a 1% chance you're going to get Myers in this. They are super strict. It took them years for them to add one cosmetic and rework the map. Like, it's going to be extremely rare. I very much doubt they're going to give BHBR permission to modify Michael for 2v8. They won't even let them rework him. Like, he's not to be touched. He's licensed and signed in the way he is. Same thing with Freddy. They're not going to let them do shit to Freddy. They're super strict with Freddy. It took them fucking forever to be able to rework like, change the way that Quentin looks and rework Freddy. They're probably never going to let them touch him again. Pyramid Head, Konami's insanely generous. So, more than likely, we would get Pyramid Head. They will definitely let that happen. Wesker and Nemesis, they're extremely lenient with those licenses. That's why we have gotten event cosmetics for them. Well, then they got permission for it, which means that they'll probably let them modify it for 2v8. But it takes them a lot of work and it costs them a lot of money, and it might be out of their price range for how much somebody wants for them to alter their licensed content. So you just have to keep that in mind. Like, don't get your hopes up on a licensed killer making it into here, because that depends on the license holder, you know? They have to be able to come to an agreement on it or even allow them to change it. But there's certain killers that are licensed that they're very, very easygoing with. The Resident Evil killers, they're insanely easygoing. Pyramid Head, they're very easygoing. Ghostface, they're very easygoing. No, it's Castlevania next, Anima. Oh, are they gonna buff Freddy? Freddy needs a buff, man. He really does. He needs better add-ons. But look at the last time that they did it. I bet you they've been trying since then to get them to agree to it. And they're really, really hard sometimes to change licensed content. And also, just because they're reworking Michael doesn't mean that they're going to allow them to rework him for 2v8. I would assume, though, right, that this is a long time coming. It's not like they just started working on this 2v8 mode. So if they are talking with license holders about changing certain characters, you would assume that they bring up the fact that they would like to modify them for this mode. They definitely don't have somebody that isn't responsible dealing with that stuff. Otherwise, they would lose all their licenses, you know? Yeah, latency. Maybe they were lagging. That's happened multiple times. It's not just with Huntress. There's been a lot of times where I hit them. They make the sound like they got hit, but it didn't register. It's just got to be a latency thing. Where we're seeing something different than they're seeing, and the server decided not to give it to us. Because I caught that quite a few times yesterday when we were playing. And I was just like, okay, whatever, I'll move on. Nice, no more killer stuff. At least until this week. Later this week, we get our second tier of challenges. I never played Castlevania either, but I'm down for some vampire stuff. Maybe we'll get a cool map. That's okay, Cyclo. I think that Michael's my last one. I don't think I'm gonna go through another round. Just because the wait's so long. Everybody got a chance for now, and I think I'll go back to Survivor after this. So that I'm not waiting, you know, forever. But next time for sure. Down for some more killer matches. Maybe when we do it next week, it won't be as long, you know? Yeah, I don't have any challenges on either side. I wish I did have some killer challenges. You should have already went to bed, Lane. If you're tired, go to sleep, man. You got shit to do later. Yesterday was different. Like, this is a free day for you. Saturday is not a free day for you. You have your own shit to do. There's only survivors to match with because they're giving them 400% incentive. We're all more than willing to sit here for 15 minutes for a match. We don't care about the blood points. We can always get blood points. Nobody's ever been able to play killer together. Like, it doesn't even matter on the survivor side. We'll see, Cyclo. I know he said he'd be right back, but if everybody else is done and nobody wants to join for Survivor, I can play another killer match with Cyclo. That's fine. Yeah, you get 400% more blood points for playing Survivor. No, I have not. That's the same Blaze. I wish I could play my main, but I don't mind playing Trapper. He's pretty basic. Michael is like a super sweaty Huntress main though, so they need to fear Michael, not me. We got a real Huntress main here now. Same, I would have loved to play Doctor. He was like my first main. Eventually, you know? They'll add more of the originals first, probably. We'll see who we get next time it comes around. But it won't be the same. There'll definitely be more killers. Like, people will be burnt out from these OG5 killers after this. They're gonna want something different. I don't know how long that took Zay and I to get a match, but it felt like it was faster than the other ones. Like, we got in kind of quick. In comparison, anyway. I can see them doing it, you know? Yeah, nice. Only 10 minutes. It seemed faster, yeah. It didn't seem like 15. I was surprised when we loaded in. Good morning, Alex. Weekend. You gotta work today? Or you just get to hang out and relax for a change? Nice. I can't believe it's the end of the month already, man. Gotta get one of those Monday to Friday ones, eh? So that you can relax on the weekend, and it's not so easy. Gotta take what you can get. I just know Alex usually doesn't work on the weekends. Honestly, it being almost 7 o'clock kind of shows that, too, that it's not a work day for you. You're usually up at like 4 a.m. when you have to work during the week. Alex is the earliest bird. Summer's almost over. I've been meaning to get like the minis to the beach to like hang out at my dad's, but the weather's been kind of blah. I feel like it hasn't really been the best weather to go hang out at the beach. Either it's too hot and muggy or it's like rainy. Nah, don't listen to him. It's late for Lane. You know he's never here past 4 a.m. Almost. It's a month until school. I don't like the ocean, but I like the beach. I spent a nice chunk of my life living on the ocean. Tried to avoid it. Zay saw it yesterday. He said it was great. He enjoyed it. He came in with a headache after watching Deadpool Wolverine things. I can't do anything that I used to do. I used to be at the beach here all the time. My dad like raised me on the beach here. But then, you know, when I got sick, I can't be in the sun anymore. Like, I just can't be in the sun. I have an allergic reaction to the sun. I have an allergic reaction to everything. I pretty much have to stay inside. And I hate boats. You're not gonna get me to go on a boat if it's on the ocean, man. Because boats sink and there's sharks in the ocean. Fuck that. I'll go on a boat up, like, on Lake Erie, though, you know, no sharks. I don't care if that sinks. I'll swim back to shore. As long as nothing is in the water to eat me. You think this Dwight is an Octane main? I think he might be. You live, like, in the middle of the country. There's no oceans by you. Where are you gonna go on your boat? Okay, what pond are you going on the boat, Alex? Tennessee is surrounded by land. You know, that was one really cool thing in Texas. Like, you could go up into the mountains and you could, like, get in a raft and you would just ride the river from the top to the bottom. And it would be like, you could go on the 6-hour one or you could go on the 9-hour one and you could just sit and float down the river. And then, like, you could paddle to the side and they would have, like, restaurants on the side to where, like, 4 hours down the river, you could go to the side. And there was stuff that could eat you in there, but I still went. I still did it. It was still awesome. I wasn't a little bitch about it. It was one of the only really cool things I did when I lived in Texas was the river. All right, let me try to set things up for this goated Huntress that I'm playing with. the professional. He's the 20,000 hour Huntress. Not quite 20,000, but about my hours. He's one of the only people I know that has the same kind of time in this game as me. Oh, they robbed my ass of that, man. It broke my interaction. Yes, I'm a trapper. And I'm not following all of them into a little dead spot. It's just not gonna happen. They got 3 gens before I could even get one little corner set up. I got too many? Is that where we're at here? I gotta put some down? I don't know if anybody's actually gonna go up here. Oh, it won't let me put it there? Alright. Denied. Yeah? Who's over there in the corner? There's somebody over there doing something. I have nothing set up on the other side, but there's not much I can do about that. I gotta start pressuring things. Somebody ran over here to get him. Let me move him. Waste a little teeny bit of their time. He's got all of them in a cage over here. This guy was AFK. Are you okay? Do you need to talk about it? Are you having a hard day? I'm gonna leave you there, okay? You just take a break. You rest a little bit. You'll be alright. Don't get discouraged, Dwight. You're doing great. Are you following me? No way. Are you done? You can't take it anymore? If it's what you really want. Alright, let me just put this here just in case. But I don't have to worry about 3 doors. I'll go over here. Poor Dwight. He's like, I'm gonna go play Apex. Fuck DBD. I should have never moved my corner trap. You know what? We're gonna walk away from him. I don't need to waste any time. These gens aren't being touched. I'll put my corner trap back. Never mind. He wants to do that, then easy. I feel so bad that I killed the Dwight. He was so innocent. It's not my fault, okay? He did it. I'll put this one here. Just in case here. Getting down to the wire. Sometimes I do have to press it multiple times to be able to interact with the trap, but at least I can pick them up. Where is he? He's over here somewhere. Haha. Yeah? Does it make you happy? Camping a pallet? Pro. You do you. I don't got time to mess with him right now. Where's the third door? I didn't see it. There's this one. It's fucking with my door trap. There's gotta be one over there. I walked by it or something? Like, what? Is it by Shack, maybe? No, the other one's over there by Shack. All this guy is doing is messing with my trap. Aha, I see him. That was the Dwight. He's still alive. I'm so happy that he's not dead. Did you see him run away when he saw me? He was terrified. Leave this Dwight out of it, alright? Dwight is allowed to do whatever he wants unless Michael gets hold of him, then I can't. I have no control. Dwight is the favorite. I'm more just interested in this guy that's messing with my trap on the exit. I need that there. Oh, you should have vaulted it, man. It was right there. You should have jumped on it. What's up, KQ? My gosh, you're making them rage quit, Michael. What are you doing with these poor people? They're messing with my exit. KQ is a vampire now. I'm gonna take this one with me. Where's the other door? Okay, it's over here. Right now, my job is mostly just make sure that the exits are covered. That way we know which one they go to. Thank you for being members, guys. I think you got one yesterday when Lane gifted it too, Lexi. I'm pretty sure. My luck is this is the Dwight. Nope. I think that he might be behind there. No, it's a Jake. Right? I've known KQ for like, it's probably been like 7 years now. Because time freaking flies. I feel like I'm always a year off now because of COVID. You're lucky it's you. Go do the gen before Michael kills you. Like, you crazy. Crazy, crazy Dwight. Dwight! Michael's gonna kill you. Stop it. Damn it, Dwight. Damn it, Dwight, I was trying to protect you! Dwight is dead. Yeah, enjoy. I got two. Oh, yes! The Fang can leave. I don't want this Carlos to leave, man. He freaking harassed me the whole match. Where is he? They have to eventually touch one of these traps to open a door. And I have a trap so I can haste myself away if I need to. They were here. Got her! Let me haste so I can get over there fast enough. I'm pretty sure that Michael is on the Carlos. Yes! Kill him! Go ahead, man. Get all the points that you can get. You don't have time to open the door. You're gonna die. I'm not worried about it. Get some blood points. You ain't going anywhere, Fang. Nowhere. Do it. I'm sad that the Dwight died, but he should have hit. I did my best to protect him. He would have been. I would have let him open the door. He was my chosen one. Not GG's, Michael. You destroyed them. Mostly I set up traps. I feel like I only knocked down a couple. I knew that he'd kill everybody. People were walking up to me after they got away from Michael, asking me to kill them. Like, they tried to give up. Alright, now I'm gonna ask if anybody wants to do Survivor. Or if Cyclo still wants to do a killer match before I go back to Survivor. We're only halfway through, really, Elmo. It's been 5 hours. We just started. Rest well, Lane. Yeah, Survivor? Alright, let's do Survivor. That way everybody can get in if they want. We've been waiting for ages for all these matches. It's been like 2 hours. Alright, everybody in if you want in. Who should we play? Yeah, I mean, don't push yourself. There's always, you know, other days to play DBD. If you're ready for bed, get some rest. But you're more than welcome to join as much as you want. Hope I hit that 5 hours. I do DBD streams for like 10 to 12 hours for the most part. Maybe like 8 hours I might take off depending on like how bored I am that day. Depends on what's going on. Like if I got no challenges, rank reset's done, my rift is done, I might do like 8. But I try to do at least 10. I almost bought it like yesterday's because it's so cheap, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I can get into it like I could the old ones, you know? I'm good with just like her regular base shit and her jeans, but yeah, I don't like the other stuff either. Is it just like a time thing, or you're too tired after 4 hours? Because for me, like, I don't know. When I do other story games and they're only like 6 or so hours, I try to do them in one shot. I don't like breaking that up because then I'm going to have to, like, you know, do like way too many small streams for it. So if it's like something under 10 hours and it's a story game, I'll try to do it in one sitting so that the full game is here. But otherwise, like Alien Isolation, I broke that one up into 3 streams.
Hey,
the last stream was pretty short. But I had to do like a 7-hour and a 6-hour and then like a 2-hour for the ending. Because that one was a little bit too long for me to do in one sitting. But for the most part, I don't know. Other games other than DBD, I prefer to do shorter ones. Like one and done horror games and stuff. Like all those like Dark Pictures anthologies are like 4 to 6 hours so I can play the entire game in one stream. Listen, okay, my leaderboard score depended on me being there. That's why I was there. I had to have the highest score on the entire site. I had to be at the top of the leaderboard, okay? I had to maintain it. That was my life. That was also in like 2009? Was it in 2009? That was a long time ago. I was a kid. I still had way more energy, all right? I still have the same energy. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could do that all over again, you know? It was the right time in the right place. Oh, I didn't spend any money. Everybody bought me stuff. Are you kidding me? I'd come on with like $1,000 worth of gifts every day. I used like what they gave me, and I got flowers from everybody else. I honestly didn't spend that much. The only time I really started spending was when they would give you like a certain cosmetic for making a purchase. Because some of them I really wanted. Like that padded cell room that I got was like my favorite thing that I ever got. And then I remember Beck spent like $120 and bought me the roller coaster. Ooh, we got Auto Haven. What can I get into? I don't think I can hide in this tree. Am I hidden? Can you see me? I can't see me. Okay, let me get out of the rock. Hello? Crow? Are you okay? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Get through there. Oh. Okay, I can't do it. Let me stay away from there. I'm so distracted right now because the map's broken. Or let me do some things. We got so lucky that we didn't get this map, man. In any of our killer matches for the last couple hours, we didn't get this broken map. I feel blessed by the DBD gods right now. And I feel bad for these killers. They waited 15 minutes and got the broken map. I made a fortune off of those flowers. Like, the fact that I could make money, like real money, off of one of the games, I never left that game. Like, that game was like everything. It funded so many things for so many people, to be fair. I still think people in that pet chat are insane, though. Like, those people in that pet chat spend, like, literally $5 grand a month, like, on digital shit. They're all insane. They're fucking crazy. Crazy-ass people with way too much money and way too much time. Lonely rich people in the pet chat. Every day, they throw out $1,000 on random people. Like, it's nuts, man. There is a lot of very rich, lonely people that play that game. Yeah, like, insanely rich people that play that game. They spend way too much money on that shit. I mean, Bex is insanely rich too. She spends a lot of money on that. But she just wanted to make people happy. But those pet chat people are insane. The fact that you can tell them, I don't want a gift, and then you literally have $2,000 worth of gift boxes is nuts to me. Those people are crazy. Yeah, I know. They started, like, what, you spend $300 and you would get the monthly pet, so, like, they would instant spend $300 the first of every month to get the new pet. I'm like, you don't need a different color polar bear, man. You already got 25 polar bears. That's one thing that I never went for on that site, was any of the paid for leaderboards. That was just who could spend as much money as they could. It didn't require any brain power, you know? So I steered clear of those. My gosh, it's a killer. Oh no, we went the whole match without seeing anybody, and then I stepped in a trap. Ugh. It was annoying. Honestly, I hated it. That's why they did it. They spammed you those gift boxes because it would take you the entire day to open them. I only got to play in one broken texture, but that's okay. Honestly, it wasn't too bad. I ran around it. I didn't see a lot of overlapping. Is there a reason why we didn't open the door? Are we 99ing in 2v8 with 3 exits? I was unaware. Yeah, you're lucky that you didn't get banned for bending. Didn't somebody step in a trap? I was waiting for somebody to get caged. There we go. Send him to me. I didn't. I never ever did. I didn't do anything that would have got me banned. I know that for some reason you think that I had those bunny ears that got everybody bent, or got everybody banned for bending, but I didn't. I was not a person that had them. Bex had them. No, but I never did anything that would get me in trouble, because I didn't want a chance losing my account. I had too much stuff. They would URL bend to get things they weren't allowed to get. And if they got caught or reported, they would get banned, and I had way too much time into my account to chance ever getting banned. I would have been so sad if I lost everything that I worked for. So I never did it, but plenty of people did it. They would find items that, like, that got taken out that you weren't allowed to purchase anymore, and then they would find a way to purchase them for themselves even though they weren't allowed to have them, and then they would get banned for it. It wasn't worth it to me. There was like these bunny ears that you could put on your avatar to deck, you know, clothes that you could wear. There was bunny ears and they cost $200. Oh no! No, it's okay. Let him have me. I deserve it. Whoa! Did he step on both of us at the same time? Wow! He stepped on both of us at the same time! That trapper's OP. I mean, it's whatever. You guys should have left me in the trap. I shouldn't have stepped in it. It was my own fault. But damn, I didn't expect him to step on both of us at the same time. Yeah, it's broken. The whole map is broken. Just don't worry about it.
Time to save the day again.
It was my fault. I didn't see the killers at all, and then the end of the game, I step in a trap, and then I get another chance, and I step in the trap in the exit. I should have known there was a trap in the exit. I'm sorry. Sorry, it was rough. I don't think it would have bothered her if she lost her account. Didn't she start over, like, before? I'm pretty sure she had to start over. Yeah, she did. She had a second account. She lost her first account and she started over. It didn't bother her, like, she was just in it to have fun. But the amount of money she spent on it, it would have bothered me. Yeah, she started over. You ever see her there still? I haven't talked to her in ages. I do have her email and her phone number. I should say hi to her sometime, huh? I remember I had one other account so that I could go into, like, the lower chat, the newbie chat, because it was separated. Like, once your account was there for however long, you got taken from the beginner chat and put into the, oh my gosh. Yeah? Are you still in jail? Good. You should be in jail for life for all the shit you did. Hacker, man. I got put in jail a lot too, but it was always temporary. I thought it was so funny when you would go to somebody's page and their character was locked up in jail. And people could send you messages and spam you, but you weren't allowed to answer them because you were in jail. Oh, it was fun. Fun times. The admins would, like, come into the chat and start, like, people would start saying nasty shit to him, and like, people would talk shit to Boogs, and everybody would get put in jail. The whole chat would be empty because everybody would get jailed. And I'd be like, how long am I in jail for? Nah, I haven't been there in years. My account's inactive. You probably can't even see it till I log back in. I don't even know if I could log back in, honestly. It was fun, though. It was. Seems like a freaking lifetime ago now, man. It's been forever. There's a train. Hey, I'm innocent. I was not the hacker at all. It was never me. I behaved for the most part. I just had an attitude problem. I didn't do anything else. I don't have to keep telling myself that. It's 100% accurate. You're just an old man now and your memory is questionable. I thought about it though. I thought about last year on Halloween, going into the pumpkin chucking part of the Halloween event and throwing all my high scores up. Just because nobody has beat my high score since, and I still remember the angles for the pumpkin chucking. I thought about it. I checked the year before at the end, and nobody was even close. But it's physics. Like it took a lot of testing in like math. It was like the biggest brain leaderboard in the game. I wonder what they would think if I showed up and doubled their scores, the high score, after they've been holding this high score for like the last 8 years. They'd be like, how the fuck do I get a score like that? You'll never ever know. I will never tell. Good morning, Trex. How are you? I saw one guy that I had never seen before come within 20 meters of one of my scores. So I bet you at this point he might already figured it out. He was so close. For like the third course, there was a guy that was right there, man. He almost had my score beat. It was the closest that I had ever seen. But it costs too much money. Like, that was one of the only things that I would pay for. And I'm not willing to pay for it again and grind it to get my shit strong enough to make the score, you know? It cost me... I could probably do it for like $6, but I'm not gonna do it. I don't even want to spend anything there anymore. Ever again. Because I'd have to buy, like, the proper ammo. It was paid for ammo. You can't do it with the pumpkins. There is a specific ammo and angle for every single variation of the map. So it is actually impossible to get that high score without paying for it. Paying for the right ammo. I mean, you could earn it. You could earn the money. You don't necessarily have to spend the money, but you gotta grind it. I forgot for a second. I was like, am I playing killer? We haven't even been here that long. Maybe it's because I played so much yesterday. No, we just switched back to Survivor. I think there's 4 of us. Got plenty of room. I think the most we had yesterday was 7. We never fully got 8 people. We just got close to it. I don't want to look at him. I'm just going to run away. Oh! She popped out of nowhere. Here I am. It's dead zone over here, huh? The gens are already done on that side. Yeah, do whatever you want to do, Lexi. There ain't nothing over here. Where are all the gens? I hear one inside main, but I would prefer not to be in main. Oh man, that's why I didn't want to be in main. I don't want to go to the shack either. I knew she was close. Oh. No, the trap! Man, traps mess with me so hard. I see the trap in full panic. Yes, honestly, I love how many times that I get startled by things in this 2v8. Like, it's totally different from regular DBD in that sense, to where I've gotten more, like, oh my god, jump scare moments from, like, shit coming out of nowhere than I have the entire time that I've played DBD. This mode has, like, made me gasp multiple times almost every single match. Especially if it's a trapper, though. It's mostly because it's a trapper. It's because shit, or the hunt. Oh my gosh, the Huntress comes out of nowhere too, though. I had a Huntress earlier that was like popping out of everywhere that I didn't expect her to be, man. Or like you're trying to run from one of the killers, and then the other one is like right on the other side of you. When you turn your head and it knocks you down, like it's fun. I know a lot of people don't like that, but. I can't say that I'm not enjoying all of the what the fuck moments, because we don't get that in regular DBD. Yeah, this mode, like, it catches you off guard a lot. I love it. I love it. Spicy. We didn't see anything, Cheryl. We didn't see nothing. Yeah. It might just be, like, it's probably a latency thing because you're on my server. So there's a little bit of lag. Makes it a little more inconsistent. The same kind of things happen to Lane and Doc. Anybody out? The Steve. Oh, he's so far away from the cages. He's coming though, he's trying. Oh, well, a hatch. He needs to just take a hatch. If he can. This fucking urban, man. I'd be running right now before they close all the hatches. I'd be moving my ass. Alright, I'll back out since you're the only one left since we died. That way we're not waiting. Good luck, Steve. He should be running, though. I have a feeling he's gonna get caught. They're gonna close the hatches before he gets there. I will probably go back to Laura, maybe, I guess, for a little bit.
Sam?
Ah, you can come in, Trexie, if you want. Lexi's on break, too. She's having a snack. Yeah, don't work too hard, Zay. I hope you have a good day. I'm waiting for Trexie, guys. Are you coming? Or you want us to play one without you? We're gonna play one without you. I'm impatient. You can join the next one though. By the time you load in, it'll almost be time anyway. Oh yeah, of course not. It's been like 10 years. I was already starting to get knocked down off of that one, like, within a couple of months of me not playing anymore. Because that's where you can make money, so that's where they're at, you know? Free money. And with everything costing so much, with all of, like, the pay-to-win stuff in the games, like, that's how they make that happen. They gotta grind it. Ah, nice. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised she's still there. I fell out with her, though. She's a piece of shit. Fuck that girl, man. She's a lying tramp. All she does is lie and manipulate all these fucking people. She had like 10 boyfriends at the same time. She's so fucking trash of a person, man. Let her live her best life on a fucking cell phone game leaderboard. She's like fucking 45 years old now. And that's all she does with her life. Like, let her do her thing. She was my best friend until I found out the kind of person that she was. Fucking around on two of my friends, being total trash piece of shit. But yeah, I'm not surprised that she never went anywhere else and she's still there. She's the queen. It was a way that you could make real money in one of the games that we used to play 16 years ago. Literally, like 16 years ago. I wasn't an ugly battle. She wouldn't dare say shit to me. I put her in her place and she didn't say shit again. She only started talking after I quit and I didn't show up anymore. You're funny. Was it really ever a fight if I was in the argument? What's up, Gummy? You're on my list, right? Are you on my list already? I think you are. Or am I mistaken? It might be another Gummy, so I apologize if it's not, but I'm 95% sure. Yes, you are on my list. My lobby's open. You can hop in after this, for sure. I got swapped. I thought you were the same Gummy. You never know, though. I didn't want to, put you on the spot there. Welcome back, Gummy. I'm sorry, man. Oh my gosh, hello!
Wait, no!
Now they're doing that together right, man. He got that exposed hit. It was beautiful.
I'm over here!
I know, I started like my normal time today, DJ, so it's only been 6 hours. It was like a little after 1 a.m. So it's still early. Yesterday, it was a courtesy to all the people that asked me to play killer. Because the time that I start stream isn't the best for a lot of the people that wanted to play killer with me. So I started at like 9 o'clock, which is way too early for me, but I started early so that everybody that wanted to play killer could get a chance to play killer before they went to bed, But it's not a habit. It's not gonna happen often, ever. I don't really have too much of a choice. It's hard for me to stream early because I have a lot of stuff going on at the house. Like, I gotta make sure that, Minnie is settled before I do anything. And she's up pretty late when it's the summer, so I don't usually start until 1 or 2 in the morning so that I know that, like, everything is done for the day, Minnie's taken care of, and then I can just relax all night and I don't have to worry about it. It works for me better that way. I know it doesn't work for other people, but I also don't want to be, like, a daytime streamer. A lot more people come, but it's a lot of trolls, and I prefer less people and chill. I would rather have less people here and hang out with a nice group of chill people than deal with a bunch of, like, crazy trolling children during the day. Because I've been there. That's just how it used to be. Good morning, always.
Hey, whoa!
Is that a trapper? Oh no, I mean it's not trappers at the rate. I saw the light through the wall and I was like, shit!
Not doing so well.
Man, the teaming is so hard to deal with. There is no counter to that, man. Doesn't matter how I run the Billy. If I get sandwiched, I get sandwiched. Yes, for sure, it is. If you check like some of the earlier DBD streams, like from when I first started streaming, and I was like streaming 2 hours, and I was like, this is too much, I have to leave, I've been here for 2 hours. Like, who was I? It was horrible. Like, the amount of trolls and bots and stuff during the day, and in the summer it was even worse. I didn't like streaming during the day. It's very chill at night, Trex. It is. It's like a whole different world at night. The first stream is me talking really, really quiet, and Alex was my mod. Oh!
Just a little further.
I didn't really know anybody, so I texted Alex and told him, will you come sit with me for my first stream because I'm nervous and be my moderator. So Alex came to hang out with me for my first stream. One person that you'll see at almost every single one of my first streams is DJ up there. DJ's been here almost the longest. He owed me, okay? He owed me. He is my real life friend. Then he got fired because he's a horrible mod and he doesn't know anything about Dead by Daylight.
Got to find Sam.
Yeah, have a good night, Cyclo. Rest well. Well, I guess a good day. Rest well. Becca? Becca it is. Alright, Gummy, come on in if you want to come on in. Trexie went to go watch the other stream. Are you here, Trex? Trex asked if he can join, and then he never even came on. Let me invite Gummy. I played like 4 matches of DBD that first stream, and I was like so anxiety ridden that I left. Like, it was too much. I'm like, okay, this is enough. This is enough for the first one. I was very quiet. I was nervous. I was very shy. I would like talk like, you know, as low as possible. But yeah, at the end of the day, I needed a mod that knew how to do things on YouTube. Which was not Alex, but, you know, it worked for the time that it worked. YouTube changed a lot of stuff though. Like, I don't know, what was it, like a year ago, where like no matter what we would do, there would be so many bots spamming everybody's chat everywhere. Then they would change up stuff so that they could get through the filter, and it took like a year for YouTube to like get a handle on it, and now we don't have them at all anymore. Right? It was rough then. When I was playing Evil Dead, when Evil Dead came out and I was streaming a lot of Evil Dead, my chat would be full of bots. I've got like 100 bots on my ban list. It's ridiculous. Should we put some points into... I don't know if Michael's here or not. He was AFK in the match when he died, so let's take him out for now. He can come back if he wants to come back. I don't really want to put points into Becca, but I'll play Becca for this one. Sorry, Gummy, you got her ready up again. Ignore the time I banned someone. You're not the only one that's accidentally banned someone. It's probably been dead for a while. It's pretty old school. Like, it was back before they had a lot of stuff. That's why it was actually cool, because it was like the first, you know, time that you had these like animated virtual pets and stuff, you know. It was, everything was brand new. It was shiny new things. Now it's like so outdated. It was outdated before we stopped playing. They were still charging $300 for outdated pixels. Like, they didn't catch up with the times, you know? Well, yeah, they spent like $500,000 over the past 15 years. Of course, they're still there playing with their virtual pets. They were unhealthy attachments to those virtual pets. They'll never leave. They will be there until they shut the site down. Trex, you can't see the bots. They're banned. They're not there. They're not in the chat. You'll never ever see the bots. They're not there. When you replay the chat, they're not there because I took them out. Like, you're never gonna see any of the bots. They all got banned. You can search high and low. They're not gonna be there. They were just spamming inappropriate sites on everybody's streams for quite a while. It was bad. It was bad. They were really, really bad. They would find little workarounds on how to post like links, and then they would just spam your entire chat with it. And then when you banned one, another one would come, and you would deal with that for like 2 hours straight. Oh, well, I mean, I was way more comfortable by then. Why? You should sub to Lane's OnlyFans. You're his biggest fan. I'm surprised you're not subscribed. He's a millionaire. He dips his feet in Jell-O for a living. All he's got to do is like dip his foot in Jell-O once a month, and he makes like, I don't know, like $3 million a year. Yep. Yep. No, he really doesn't. It's just a joke, okay? He could. Anybody could. You want to make money? That's all you gotta do. What? What do you mean? We're not talking about odds. We were talking about Lane. Yeah, it's Jell-O. I'm surprised that it's not your hustle. Listen, okay? Fetish feet people make a killing. You want easy money? That's easy money. But, you know. I'll pass, but I'm not gonna, like, hate on the people that use it as their hustle, you know? Live your best life, do your thing. I'm not a feet person either. Yep, the hardest pass, for sure. But I can't lie and say that people haven't offered me money for pictures of my feet, because they have. All I do is block them, but could be some easy money if you're comfortable taking pictures of your foot. There's a lot of people that do it. I will never be one of them. But I mean, you can't say that it's not super easy money to stick your foot in some Jello and put it on OnlyFans. Hey, I'm sure some people will only accept messed up feet. They probably have like all different kind of like facets to that fetish. Who knows? I'm sure that the people that know. I just realized that I'm a medic. So I switched to Becca. Freaking range of the empathy for this is insane. Ew, you don't have to break your toes. But I don't know. I don't know how many people are into guys' feet. I feel like it's mostly a girl's world when it comes to that. It's a little, discriminatory. Ew, hush. Alright, guys, let's talk about something else. There's all kinds of nasty ass fetishes. Yeah, that's what I mean. Some people want, like, disgusting feet. Some people want to see, like, dainty feet. Some people want to see you put your feet in Jello. I don't know, we were talking about it someday, because somebody was saying, like, that's what they like. And then, we make fun of Lane for it for life now. It wasn't even Lane. We just use him to, like, bash on about it. It didn't faze him at all, though. He could care less. We failed at making him uncomfortable. He just, like, embraces the meme now. Yeah, I forget what it's called. That's insanely common, honestly. Like, the little holes thing. Nah, guys, he told me, he's not here anymore, so I can tell you guys. He told me that he would love, after all these years on YouTube, for his birthday next month to finally hit his 1K. So we gotta help him do that any way that we can. He said that's what he would want for his birthday the most. And he has been growing, but that's what he wants more than anything. So we're gonna promote the shit out of Lane. We're gonna try our best to help him get to his 1K for his birthday at the end of August. He doesn't really need us, but he can do it himself. But if I can help him in any way, I'm gonna help him. So, if anybody wants to help, subscribe to Lane. He plays DBD once a year for Halloween. But he plays all kinds of cool shit. Twice a week, too. He's a better streamer than me. He has an actual schedule. Yep, Becca got out! I'm sorry if I let anybody, behind. I was laser focused. I want to change my class. Actually, I need to change my survivors so that I can spend some blood points on somebody that doesn't have prestige stuff that I actually want to have prestige stuff. I don't know if there isn't anybody left. There is. I want Ripley's. I can't deny it. She might sound crazy, but we got Iron Will. Oh my gosh, I get sucked into that kind of content, I'm telling you. I will sit there and watch somebody, like, be at a vending machine restaurant in Japan just so I could see, like, everything that they get. I will watch, like, this entire, like, convenience store haul to see all the different things that they can get all the time, man. I get sucked right into that shit. I can't help myself. There's so many cool things that we don't have here. I love to see all the different things. Yeah, Slane is doing Elden Ring DLC today. He's pretty far, but it's the next version of it. Wherever he's going next. Super Sweaty Souls guy. That's his expertise. But we do, like, Outlast Trials co-op. He does Sea of Thieves, which makes me sick. So if anybody, likes to do, Sea of Thieves co-op, he does that on, like, Wednesdays. If you're into those things. I wish I could play it with you guys. I wish it didn't make me motion sick. I'm still a little disappointed because it makes me motion sick. It's beautiful, honestly. I love, like, the sharks and, like, the scenery is really nice. Yeah, I can't. There's too much, like, screen bobbing and stuff. I can't even watch it. It makes me sick watching it. Oh yeah, plenty of games too, Alex. But yeah, I can't do Sea of Thieves, sadly. It's on sale too. It's on sale for 23 bucks. I was like, should I buy it and see if I can stomach it? But I feel like I just be throwing away 23 bucks. Because I can't even watch it. But it's kind of different if I'm watching somebody because I'm not controlling the screen. So when he's like moving the screen all over the place, it makes me sick. But if I'm controlling my own screen, it might not make me sick. So there's like a 50-50 chance that I might be able to adjust my settings and actually be able to play it, but I don't know if it's worth wasting the money because there's a pretty big chance I won't be able to play it. Played that other one. What was the other pirate one? KQ was playing it. The Skull and Bones. It was horrible. It was so stupid. It's the dumbest game ever. I hated it. I was so bored. So dumb. I was excited about it too. I like pirates. But yeah, that Skull and Bones game was garbage. I hated it. It was the dumbest shit ever. Wasted my time. You'd show me the ropes. I could figure it out myself, but thanks. Yeah, you gonna blow my ship up like you did Lane's? Poor guy spends 3 days grinding off stream to get everything ready for his stream, and you come in an hour before he goes to bed and blow up his ship that he worked so hard for, and then he had nothing for his stream. You gotta be nicer, Trex. It'll get you a long way. What's up, John? I mean, my lobby's open. If you wanted to join us for some Survivor, you're welcome. No, you didn't. You don't. Did you already forget? You crashed it at the end of his stream for the trophy, but then you came back the next week when he spent like 3 days getting all his stuff back, and you crashed it the day before his stream, and then he had nothing. He was pissed. He was pissed. Like, don't get that wrong. He was fucking mad. You're lucky that you didn't get banned. I would have been pissed. I would have banned your ass. You push it sometimes. I have patience. Not everybody has my patience. Yeah, don't do it again and you'll be fine. Fucking Huntress. I guess we're getting teamed. A 3. I know you didn't realize. You were just joking around. You were just trying to have fun. Yeah? Yes? No? No? Yes? Yes? No? No? I mean, I can go. I sound like an angry man when Ripley is injured. She sounds like an angry trucker or something. I'm not used to her at all. It's wild. I think it's nice though. I think it's nice that like you and Lane and Comedy can play that together and have fun, you know? He's had quite a few like new people come in too that like playing it. It's a pretty old game, like just because we just got it. There's still a lot of people that really like it. Welcome back, Alexis. I like it, I just can't play it. Alright, I'm gonna leave them there. They can heal each other, I'll do the gen. There's no reason for me to stand there and waste time. She's gonna get a new skin soon. I don't know if you saw the preview for it, for the Alien Romulus movie. And then the other character from the movie is gonna be a legendary skin for her. I can't wait to see that movie, man. We'll watch it in Discord, too. Yeah, I know. I'm so excited. We still have to do the other movie night too for the like all the Poltergeist movies that we got. And then that one that Cyclo suggested, the Alien one, the Hulu exclusive one. We got that one ready too. We just have to find a day. This weekend isn't gonna work. I was gonna do it Sunday, but some people are busy on Sunday, so we'll do it next weekend for sure. But yes, 100%. We're gonna watch the Alien movie in Discord. I can't wait. It gave me like all the nostalgic feels of the original. I have high hopes for it. you guys heal. We're all here. Is the whole lobby in this corner? Yeah, I know. My hopes are not high enough that I will be very disappointed if it's crap, you know? Horror movies nowadays, they don't make them like they used to make them. I will be a little bit sad if it sucks though, but I don't know. It looks like it's gonna be really good. I only really liked the original. I mean, there was like another one that I liked, but I just don't remember what it was. It was probably like the next one in line. What was the one like with the kid? Is that the second one or the third one? It's been like literally since I was like a child since I watched them. So I mean, shit, Claudette's dead. Which one is that? Is it the first, second, or third one? I remember it being one of my favorites too. Second one? Yeah, I thought it was probably the one right after the first one. I just wasn't sure. I don't remember shit about the third one, but I bet you if I was to see it again, it would be one of those things that I remember doing, or I remember seeing. It'll come back to me as it goes, kind of thing, you know? I would have to see it again. No! Well, that's my own fault. It's always a trap. It's possible that I never saw the third one. I can't say that I did. There's a trap! Yeah, I don't know, Chuck. Oh no! The Alien movies? I mean, you can put it on the list. You can put it in like the horror movie section, and if we can get to it, we'll get to it. We have 4 right now that we have to get to, and we do 2 at a time. So we're probably gonna do the first Poltergeist, like the original Poltergeist, with that, I forget what it's called, the movie that Cyclo suggested. About aliens that he said was really good. We're gonna do that one, and Poltergeist, like the original. It's good, it's good. It's one of my favorite, like, old horror movies. Killer Clowns was fun, though. I'm glad we did Killer Clowns for one of our horror movie nights, because I had never seen it, and it made the game, like, so much better. I enjoyed the game 1,000 times more now that I actually saw it. We already did it. We did all the VHS movies in Horror Night already. You missed it. watched the first set of the VHS and the second one already. And I thought there was also another one. We watched like so many of those already. We watched them all. We need to have a list of all the ones that we've already watched, honestly. It was worth it. I finished the gen. I'm gonna save the guy, and then hopefully I can take his place. Oh! You never saw any of them? They're pretty good. It's a lot of like short stories. Yeah. We watched the Evil Dead movies and Evil Dead the series too. They finished the series without me though. I couldn't be there, but I had already seen it, so I told them to go ahead and do like the movie day without me. Shit. Damn it, man. Oh gosh, she opened a door. Unless it was delayed. It might have been delayed when they closed the last hatch. She opened the door. Let me get my sprint back. Oh my gosh, guys. After this, I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. I can smell it. Fresh coffee in the kitchen. I want it. She's like creepy small, isn't she? She's way too tiny. I was saying that yesterday. Like, she is the smallest of small survivors. She's so small. I thought Fang was little, but Ripley is tiny. I was standing next to the Fang yesterday, and she's so small compared to Fang. Hey, do what you gotta do, Trex. Enjoy your summer. There'll always be another stream. Yeah, she's tiny as hell. I can't see my blood points. My chat's in the way. Let me see. Okay. We don't have that many right now. I can play a little bit without it. Alright. Anybody wants in, you can come back in. If anybody wants to join, I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee, so you got like 2 minutes. You can send me a request. I can add you, and you can hop in if you would like. Alright, let me check. I think we're good. I don't see anybody that asked a little bit ago saying that they sent a request, so we will ready up. Gummy, are you here? I'm gonna give you 1 minute to ready up. Want to make sure you were here. Sometimes people gotta step away, you know? You can always rejoin. Yeah, I mean, whenever you want it, Trex. You don't have to if you don't wanna. Early still with this like 400% blood points. I might actually be able to get her prestige close done today. We'll see. Alright, so I'm checking my class. Yes, it is. It is. The killer times are longer today than they were yesterday for launch day, though. Only by a few minutes, but it's a lot. We waited. The longest we waited was 16.5 minutes earlier for one of the matches. But every other one, except for I played one with Zay, it was 10 minutes. Every other one was 15 minutes. Just over 15 minutes. And then we had one that was 16.5. But we spent like 3 hours playing killer. And it took so much time waiting. Like, I love the killer. It's fun, but it was time to switch back, you know? And it's the free-to-play weekend, so there's tons of people, like, on PC. Their friends are telling them, come play killer with me, try the game out. Sunday night is when I predict that it'll ease up a tiny bit. Sunday is like the deadest day for DBD out of all the days. Not that it's dead, but it's the least amount of people on a Sunday night. So that's your best bet to get a better time is Sunday night. It's even better, like, slower than the weekdays, from my experience. But yeah, it's gonna be busy all day today because it's Saturday. Are they just slugging everyone? They are. They're not gonna cage everybody till they get everybody down? Is that what we're playing against right now?
this is the first time I had a game like this. I'm pretty sure they're going for a full fucking slug so nobody gets hatched. She gonna camp all the bodies over here? Or is she gonna put somebody in a cage? Come on. Okay, never mind. We got one in the cage. She decided. I've seen them slug, like, the last person when there's 2 left so that the hatches don't spawn, but... Oh, God. Damn, I thought he was gonna hit me. I tried to take the hit. I tried to run right into his stomach. Denied. There's plenty of people going over there. Ooh, it wasn't me. I'm innocent. Man, a trapper makes me afraid of every pellet and every patch of grass. Wait for him to go away. Okay. I thought I was tripping. I heard the train that's coming from like 2 towns away. It's so loud. And now it's finally here. There's a lot of people grouped together and nobody's touching gens according to the HUD, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna die. Okay, one of the gens half done. Somebody just started on another one. Gummies on one with the other fang. Lexi is really far away. Baby trapper. Don't underestimate him. Even a baby trapper can catch you in his trap. I'm panting so heavily, of course she heard me. tried to go out the door, but I hit the column. I spun into the column instead of the door. I was a little far. Overshot. I wouldn't trade the trains for anything. It's like this comforting thing that I had when I was a kid, and now being back in this house so many years later, it's nice. They don't bother me at all. Like, it's just hard for me when I stream because it's so loud that I can't hear anything in the game while they're going by. But they go by quick. It's not like they're here for long. Sometimes it can screw me over though because like I can't hear anything but the train for a few seconds and it's the wrong time sometimes, you know? You guys, how you doing over there? Coming. Everybody's fully recovered. Ah! Damn, I'm sorry, Michael. Just tunneled the shit out of you. You miss Unbreakable? I know, right? No, she coming. You need to run away. Bunny down. She might get me here, man. Adrenaline would have saved you. For sure. Nope, sorry guys. Might have seen you. Let me not run into that Huntress. Oh gosh, massacre over there. Ah, you know what? They're over there. I was pretty sure they were gonna get you. I was still gonna come get you if they didn't. I was watching. One trap. You weren't wrong. He is a baby trapper. He's still gonna get me. Maybe. Yup. If it's not safe to come here, you can just wait for the hatch, gummy. They'll pop as soon as the next person dies. The Huntress isn't a baby Huntress. For sure. It's the one thing about this mode, you know, like some people put all their time into the one killer that they made, and now you're stuck with these like 5 choices. Like Blaze said, like he doesn't care about playing killer because it's none of his killer mains. It's none of the killers that he ever plays with. Oh, hatch. Oh my god, the trap! Who was that bang? Was that somebody that was here? That bang gave me that hatch because I was injured. They could have took it. Thank you, bang. Wow. Didn't expect it. Almost spilled coffee all over me. Yeah, I think it closes like when you jump in it, I'm pretty sure. I don't know though. I haven't had anybody try to get out hatches with me. I swear somebody jumped in one and it closed though. Alright, Trek. I'll wait for you. I've only ever like you know, jumped out of the hatch. Maybe we can figure it out if both of us can get to a hatch. Another train. This one? Yes, that's Rose from Alan Wake. And then Saga.
pretty quiet, honestly. Rose has kind of got that Ada, Ace, built-in inner healing. She's pretty quiet. But she's bright pink. She radiates baby pink, so there's that too. Oh man, I'm sorry, John. That sucks.
Microdensity changes in
Hope
the
they
air
fix
my
it up.
ass.
This is my normal day though that I do DBD, and I try to do like at least 10 hours, up to 12, and I'll be here next week too to do the same thing. So you're welcome to join us next week if you can. Morning, Zachary. But I also still have quite a while, unless like it crashes or something. It crashes out on me. Probably not, but as long as, you know, we're all good and the game doesn't have any issues, we'll be here for a little bit still. So maybe it'll pop back up before, you know, I'm out of here, you can hop in. Yeah, I started early yesterday as a courtesy to some people that asked to play killer, but we are normal time today. Yeah, sure. Fingers are crossed for you. Man, I remember when the event came out for the anniversary and it wasn't on Xbox. Doc lost his freaking mind, and I don't blame. I would have been so pissed. I would have been so pissed if I didn't get to play when everybody else got to play. They should have just delayed everything, man. Like, to have like an entire platform not ready. Wow. I would have been so mad. And he was very mad, rightfully so. It's like one of the most exciting things that happens in this game, and then he couldn't play it, you know? They fixed it, like, by the next day he was playing, but I would have been miserable and so sad being left out. Oh my gosh. Stay safe, Zachary. Wherever you are, stay safe. Hi. Is he gone? I kind of want to hold my sprint burst because I should have got hit right there. I have no idea how he didn't hit me right there. I'll take it. The amount of times that people hit me when they shouldn't because of latency, I feel like he kind of got robbed. What's up, Moon? How are you? Don't be scared, T-Money. We can get this gen done. I have no idea who the other killer is.
But I'm assuming it's a trapper setting up on one side of the map because I don't hear nurses blinking and I don't hear a huntress and I don't hear a chainsaw. So yeah, it's a trapper. There's a trap right here on the ground. Trex, right then who? You see this trap next to your feet? And there he is. You're funny. T-Money is very scared. Yeah, it just appeared after you asked. I guess the game was letting you know. Yeah, they're holding hands. It's rough. A lot of people are rage quitting over that. And it's understandable. At least we get bots if they quit, but I mean, you can only take so many double teams, like, to the face before you rage quit out of the mode, you know? We haven't had to deal with it a ton. Like, I've got double teamed a few times, but it was way worse yesterday. The thing is when they are doing that, look how many gens get done. When they team, you can rush them. For the most part. We had like a Huntress nurse team earlier and we still couldn't rush them. Hopefully the Meg's okay. I did whatever I could do. Doesn't look like they're being chased anymore. That gen's done. I hear Trek. Are you being chased? Run! Run, run, run. Straight line, Trek. Oh, they got you. It's fine. You were panicking. I could see the panic. Next time, just run as straight as you possibly can because it's going to give you the most distance. Don't ever listen to people that tell you not to run in a straight line. It's the fastest way. You know what? You're like the biggest Ops fanboy ever, and I know he said that before, so you already know. I mean, I run like this, but it's not the best idea. It just keeps me entertained, and I don't give a fuck. I don't need to run in a straight line. You do. I know, I saw. You were shakily looking behind you in panic. Not anymore? You were? What happened? Did he hurt your feelings? Excuse me. Shit. I didn't like the big crybaby fit that he threw.
because I feel like personally DBD has come a really long way and they have a lot of ambition in the last couple of years in comparison to everything else. So I thought I mean, we got all these new modes and stuff, like, all because they don't want to show us what build the other survivors in a random squad have. Like, that's not a reason to throw a big fit, but at least he got over it and he's still having some fun with DBD. But you don't need to be petty over them not changing things because you give them suggestions, you know? At the end of the day, Fog Whisperer doesn't mean that you work there, you know? You're not getting paid. You're not actually hired. I bet you money. Like, they're always hiring, too. Like, if you go on the BHBR website, they're always hiring. If you really want changes, go work for them, you know? Because they have job openings all the time. Otherwise, like, to you, if you're a Fog Whisperer, you're just free publicity for them. They're just banking off you. Like, he was just a moneymaker for them at the end of the day. Like, they weren't going to make changes because, you know, these people want them to make changes. They just want people to watch you and play their game. Like, it's huge. Huge for their game, you know? Would you die? Sorry. It happens. I wouldn't work there. Not at all. It'd be embarrassing. It's probably why he never replied. Would you want to work for them after all the shit that they mess up? I don't want to be a part of that team. I'm gonna get blamed for all the stuff that everybody else messes up. I'm gonna be on, like, the art team, and I'm gonna get blamed for the game being broken when I'm in charge of designing cosmetics. They're gonna yell at me and tell me that they don't need more cosmetics in the game, even though I work in a department that has nothing to do with fixing the game. So, no thanks. I feel like so many people on the team, like, that work for BHVR get so much shit for the hard work that they do, and people don't realize, like, there's a lot of different departments and people that work on different things, man. Just because an artist finishes the collection and they release it doesn't mean that there's not a team working on bugs. It just means that the art department finished a set of cosmetics. Like, that's what they're there for. There's a whole other group of people working on fixing the game, and they're doing what they can do. Like, I'm sure that they don't break it on purpose. That's more work for them, you know? They just have a really bad system that they need to work on. But it's for sure not the other department's fault. That's the thing I think I see the most. People complain when they release, like, a set of cosmetics and things are still broken in the game. And at the end of the day, the team that's fixing the game is not making the cosmetics, you know? It's different people. Everybody's, like, delegated to their certain areas. They put their hate in the wrong place, you know? I'd rather them take their time and fix something properly anyway. Like, they can't rush some of this stuff. Some of it takes a lot of work. But you know that those people are working their ass off to fix things for this game because everything breaks on them every time they patch. They gotta have, like, a never-ending headache in that department, or, like, be on cycle, because otherwise I don't know how they would deal with it. It's gotta be so much work for the people that deal with, like, the coding and stuff. And then you got the art department just chilling, making cosmetics. You know? Oh, nah, it's dead. It's never gonna they will never be able to revive Meet Your Maker, unfortunately. I told you in the first, like, month, the way that the team that was in charge of it reacted and lied to people, that's all it takes. When you bullshit your player base and lie to their face and do stupid shit, they'll never trust you again. They killed it immediately. And, you know, I mean, hopefully they learn from that. it would take a entirely new launch for it to ever stand a chance. It would have to be completely redesigned and relaunched. Otherwise, it would never be anything again. It had a lot of potential, honestly. I didn't think I would like it as much as I did, but the issues are too great, you know? Oh my god, okay, okay. Great main. I thought I could pull the pallet down, but he knew better. Hey, I'm back! I'm gonna leave, though. What, are you coming with me? I don't think it's a good idea. He's right there! They have to just, at this point, call Meet Your Maker a loss, you know? This Wraith is, like, ridiculously goated. He knows all of his range. You're not gonna fake anything on this Wraith. He's too good. This is probably the best Wraith that we've played against so far. Were they teaming? It was just out of convenience. Trust me, that Wraith is doing his own thing. He don't need any help. Trapper was just in the right place at the right time. God, the Wraith is the only thing I'm scared of right now. Oh, come on. That's dirty. He shook his head at you. I got camped the cage. Somebody get them out of the trap. Okay, nice. Oh wow, I didn't think it was possible for this Wraith to actually whip anything. Oh my god, I was so scared there was gonna be a trap there. Oh god, they're both here. That's it for me. Oh! They got me! I'm telling you, Trex, this Wraith could probably kill everybody by himself. See how it goes. Oh no! Like me! Gummy's still there for now. And Trex is still there.
I'd be very surprised if you guys can pull off another gen with the way that they're playing this. No. Ah, the sable's on one. What, the trap? Oh no, got me! Sorry. I'm sorry. I know how that feels. I can't help but laugh, okay? I'm laughing at how OP traps are when you're trying to run from a different killer. Oh my gosh, Trixie. Look at you go. No! Oh no, got me! No, the raid! Oh no! This one was a massacre, which is fine. Honestly, it's been a while since we had a massacre. Right? It was something. That's it, right? We don't have anybody else in here? The Laura DC'd? I honestly, they didn't really team unless it was just they were both conveniently there, Trek. It wasn't like that. Is that everybody? I'm assuming it is. I think that's everybody. Well, I mean, did what we could do. Hey, at least if they DC, we get some wall hacking bots, you know? It makes me feel worse every time I play against a trapper because of me playing trapper. When we're playing killer, I play trapper for every single game, and I know how it feels to step into traps. At the worst moment, those traps are horrible. Yeah, that one was kind of rough. I didn't think we were going to be getting anything done. We had one like that earlier, though, where it's like, we got some gens done, but everybody was like in a group running together, not doing the gens, and it's like, we're not going to make it out. It's going to be a hatch game, if anything, and it was a hatch game, because nobody else was doing the gens but us. It's just that there's a lot of stuff going on, and if people are on the other side of the map, I'm sorry if I let you go to second phase. I just didn't even, you know, it happened too quickly. I try to keep track of you guys, though. Hi, almost. Then we'll move on from Ripley. I just want her bloody face.
What's the story, Mother?
I feel like it's worse when it's the end of the match and you get caged for the first time and die. That sucks. It also depends, you know, the killer could be by that group of survivors, and if they run right to you, they bring the killer to you, the killer's just gonna tunnel you. And then you're just gonna die, you know? Sometimes it's not safe. Right? I know.
it's way more engaging. There's so much stuff going on, you know? I can see why it's taking forever for people to get regular matches that don't want to play the mode. You played earlier, though. Did they add any incentive to the regular games or not? Because people were begging for it on their Twitter. They just kept saying no, they have to. Well, they don't want to add any other incentive to anything but Survivor on this is what they were saying because they need people to play Survivor so that the killer times go down. So they don't want to put it anywhere else. And then all the killers begging to get an incentive for waiting for so long. It's like, no, you're missing the point entirely. The incentive is to try to get people to leave the killer line and go to the less desirable line. That's the only way to fix the times. You have to play both sides. I could have stayed there for longer, but I really don't want to. Oh god, he's coming to help her. Oh no, the stakes are big. I ran into that fucking hay, man. If he would have just left me alone. It's like, I could have ring around the hay for at least another 10 minutes without this Billy. Trex in his leopard suit. Are you following me? I figured. Hey, I'm down for a map that doesn't have any freaking traps on it. Like, this is amazing. To get a break from the trapper. I don't have to think about it. I can run to every loop that I want to, and I'm not going to step in a trap. It's just so soothing. My mind is so at ease with no traps on the cornfield. You guys stay on that 10. What did I say? I didn't say tiger? I'm sorry. Tiger. Where's this cage at? Oh no! I swear if I get a penalty, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be really pissed. That's the first crash that I've had since launch, and I played so much of this. Are you guys still in it, or did you crash out too? Let's see if we got a penalty. Party got a penalty when it happened to him. Oh, fuck you, DBD. Fuck you. I was on a fucking gen. Live. I didn't fucking DC. You pieces of fucking shit. I swear to God. Garbage. That's some fucking bullshit. They need to take this off. They need to take the penalty off if they're gonna fucking kick people out of the matches. If it's crashing, because it was crashing yesterday for party. If it's fucking crashing, they need to take that off, because that's bullshit. You want me to play Survivor? You're so desperate, but you're gonna give me a penalty because your fucking servers crash? No fucking way. Sorry, I'll stop. Let me not get mad. It's not your fault. You guys do your thing. That's bullshit. That's bullshit though, you know? Fuck them. They got all these issues. If people are crashing out like that, they need to take away the penalty. Because if it stacks on itself, if I get kicked out of the next one and it gets stacked, I'm not gonna fucking sit here and wait for stacks of penalties. Like, that's bullshit. You're fine though. You guys got this. Gens were rushing. It'll be done soon. That's some bullshit, man. Pissed me off. Oh well, what can you do? All I was doing was a gen and it kicked me out. What is this? Why do I have this? Oh, it came with the chapter. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't buy shit for Ripley. Okay, now that I'm done throwing my tantrum for getting kicked out of the match and getting a penalty, I'm just gonna drink my coffee and wait for you guys. Party said it in Discord before I got up today, so I specifically went through like their entire Twitter feed to see if people were having crashing issues, and I didn't see anybody complain about it, so I thought we'd be good to go, but apparently we're not. Don't worry, my Ripley bot is gonna carry you, alright? She's gonna wall hack everything for you guys. Trex, you played the Quarry? I think I have like 5 full playthroughs of the Quarry, honestly. I did the Gore Fest. We did the Gore Fest thing where we all just like sat and drank and watched it. And then, yeah, there's multiple playthroughs of the Quarry. I played it multiple times, and I played it with the retro cosmetics where Jacob had a crop top. I played it quite a few times, yeah. I was getting my money's worth out of that, man. It was so overpriced for what it was that I made sure that I played it multiple times. I'm not working on the platinum. I'm only missing a few things. I think I have to get everybody infected and a couple other small things. But nah, I'm not interested. It's too boring for me. It's not my favorite. It's okay, but after like playing it a few times, I don't want to play it again. It's not my favorite supermassive horror movie playthrough game. It's good. But it's no House of Ashes. They're desperate. They got rushed. Of course they're gonna double team. They're gonna do whatever they can. We were having such a good match for me to get fucking kicked out. But that's okay. I would be more mad if I was playing killer and I got kicked out because you have to wait for 15 minutes, you know? They're probably looking for them. I mean, you're typing in the chat instead of going to find a gen. Can we really blame everybody else? Can we take some responsibility ourselves? Oh, he has to follow Lexi so that he feels safe. It's okay. Follow Lexi. Uh-oh. I guess you gotta find a gen now. You got this, Trex. You can find one. Either that or get ready by a door.
so that you can open it for people. Why are you typing that you're being chased? Finish the match, you maniac. I don't think I took my allergy medicine, guys. I think I need to do that. Either that or the pollen count is so high that I have to double it up because I am feeling crazy allergies right now. My eyes are getting itchy. I'm getting sniffly. The sun is blazing. I'm gonna take some more allergy medicine here. I guess Trek's got his karma too. This is what happens when Trex follows you. Hopefully Gummy's doing better. Is Gummy still alive? It's just like a regular match of DBD. All the gens get rushed, there's one left, and then the last gen doesn't get done. Still alive? Nice. Did you make it? Don't, if you're still in the match, don't talk to me. Just play. It's fine. Ignore me. Oh no. Was everybody else dead or were they just too far away? Man, that one started off so good. I'm sorry you got kicked out, guys. I was trying to make sure that if you got in a cage that somebody got you this time and I got booted right off the match. They would have got you if they didn't die. My Ripley bot? Is my Ripley bot the only one alive? Yeah. They will never catch my bot. She's gonna make it out that hatch. I didn't die at all. My Ripley bot is still there. Living her best life. Oh, I don't know if she's gonna come save you or not. I don't know if the bots actually save you from the cage. They'd have to like program a new mechanic for them. And I'm not sure if they did that. Sometimes they don't think far enough ahead for that kind of stuff. They would go for an exit gate, and that's about it. Did she? Alright, well good. I'm glad that they do save you. That means that they thought about it a little bit. I'll try my best not to be salty that it kicked me out of the match. At least it didn't crash the whole stream, it just crashed the match, you know? I have to think positively about it. I guess so. The match was like amazing, and then I touched the gen and gone. I wouldn't care at all if the penalty was turned off, but if the game is behaving like that, and I'm not the only one, then it should be turned off, especially when it's a free-to-play weekend. They're trying to get people to play the game, new people to buy the game. It's this big event. If it's crashing people out, get rid of the DC penalty. Like, that's bullshit.
absolutely no reason for it to still be turned on. And auto haven should be kill switched as well. But DC penalty is a big deal. When you're not just DCing and you're getting crashed out of a match and you get a penalty, it's fucked. If I, like, double up here, if it kicks me out and I have twice the time that I have to wait, I'm gonna throw a huge fucking fit muted. I'm gonna break my keyboard. Yeah, I got crashed out of that match. But it's the first time it's happened to me. It only happened to Party once, but yeah, I got a penalty for it, and I threw a big Karen fit in the chat for a little bit. I'm okay now, though. I'm fine, it's fine. Good morning, dog. Also, killer times have increased to 15 plus. I knew it could happen, like from the Discord talking about it. I knew it could happen. It just hadn't happened to me yet, and I was worried about it, but one time out of like 2 days worth of matches, that's okay. Yes, the longest we waited was 16.5 minutes, and that was at like 4 in the morning, so it shouldn't have been that long, but it was. But consistently 15 plus now. Some crazy fluke, the one match that I played with Zay, I believe it was like 11 minutes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. Hey, you saved that Fang's life. She was gonna get teamed. They were headed there together. You're a hero. Sunday night, Doc. Sunday night we can try if you want. I know it's usually our, like, lethal company day. I'm down to try to play killer with you Sunday night if you want. I have a feeling that's the day that it's gonna go down a little bit. I see you, King. Yes, Auto Haven is still broken. They got you, Gummy. I'm gonna go. Oh, they got both of you. Hey, it happens. When everybody's in the same spot. Cyclo dropped a pallet in my face earlier. It was hilarious. Yes, I'm sure. You gotta aim that flashlight a little bit higher to get that blind. Run, Shrek. Oh, I tried to like curb it, but it didn't happen. It's pretty chaotic for everybody, Gummy. Like, I very much doubt that anybody meant it, you know? Everybody kind of scrambles and they're running every way that they can run, you know? We're body blocking each other left and right sometimes. Pallets are getting slammed in faces, like, it's fine. Yeah, you can join if you'd like. Command DBD and then add me, and if you get it done before the end of the match, I'll get you on the list and you can hop right in. It's only 4 of us, I think, right now, so I got plenty of room. Yeah, we'll try. We can try some killer Sunday night, Doc. It might still take forever, but we could always, like, do something while we wait, you know? Watch videos, talk shit in Discord, whatever. Like we did on launch. Same shit we did when it first came out.
I'm down. We did quite a bit of killer today, but after like 3 hours of it, I switched back. After everybody got a chance to play killer, at least once, we went back because it was just a long time, you know? And I wanted everybody to be able to join at the same time instead of everybody waiting like 30 minutes. Some people had to wait like an hour and a half for their slot for killer. It was like, I don't know. Nobody seemed to mind, but I felt kind of bad about it, you know? You come in and want to play the killer match and you have to wait an hour because I can only get 3 matches in an hour. But I still did it. We did it yesterday. It was fun. We had fun. Lane did so good as Huntress that I forgot that Lexi swapped with Lane, and I was like talking to Lexi the entire match, and it was Lane the whole time. I was very impressed. Absolutely. Got you, Leo. Thank you for letting me know what your name is so I didn't get confused. I had some people add me like after the stream, and I don't know who they were last time, so they're still there. If you guys come back or you're lurking and you let me know it's you, I'll accept it. But I just don't know who they are. Man, we didn't get shit done. I see Lexi on a gen. I should be trying to find a broken place to fly around in at this point. Runaway track. Honestly, this looks like one of the better spawns that we got of this map. I don't see a lot of anything doubled up. This bus is fine. This bus isn't broken. It's a regular bus, thankfully. Oh my gosh, I hate it. I hate her injured sounds. She's such an angry trucker. That one that we had earlier with the gen inside the hill where Party was hiding like inside the truck the whole time and the nurse was like flying all over up in the air because the textures was crazy. It was so messed up that the hatches spawned inside the textures and Party couldn't get in the hatch, man. That was his karma though. For exploiting textures. They spawned the hatches in the texture on him. Oh, damn it, I'm sorry, Rebecca. I saw her like the last second. Oh, the pallet abuse. He walked away. I wasted that shit. It's okay, it's down now. Yeah, his sound is a little bit hard, isn't it? Hard to track. They changed it though. When he first came out, it was busted. There was no sound at all when they would ready their hatchet. And everybody cried pay to win. And they said, oh, it's going to be too hard to change like the sound levels. And they changed it real quick when everybody cried pay to win. But now they really don't have an excuse as to why they don't change the sounds of the survivors that are way louder than the other ones. They always use that as an excuse, and the Huntress skin being messed up proved that they could fix it if they wanted to. They're just not choosing to fix it, you know? Yeah, we can't walk through this bus. This bus is safe.
I have not stuttered at all on any of these textures. Holy, holy, holy. Oh my gosh, here it is. This is the broken texture. You can get inside the wall. Don't tell anybody. They'll never ever find me. Yeah, I found it. Honestly, this spawn is the best spawn we've had, though. This is like the only tile that I was able to get into on the map. Pretty good job so far, guys. They gotta kill switch it, though. This map shouldn't be here. They should have kill switched it the first day. Shit! I'm stuck! Karma, karma. Fuck around and find out. Okay, well at least the next person that dies, the hatch is gonna pop. I'm gonna go back though so that I can accept this request. Wait, let me see. Let me see who's in here. Nobody that's with me. Alright, we're out of there. Hey, it's possible that you could have fallen out of that map somewhere. We don't know. Here we go. I think until I get some more blood points, I will stop playing as Trucker Ripley. What's up, Queen? How are you? Appreciate you. Hope you had a good week.
Where am I?
We'll be Lara for now, because she has amazing lobby music. I would have preferred a chest in the sky that I could fly on top of, but I'll take a wall. Hey, at least you got taken out of the cage that time, Gummy. They got you before I could even get close to you. Leo is a Nia. I'll have to see what your skin looks like. I'll try to pay attention to it so we can get you if you get caged. I'm getting better at like maintaining everybody so that I can try to make sure that everybody's getting saved and stuff out of those cages. Gummy got left in a cage and hit second phase earlier. Trying not to let that happen. Aw, that's great. That's great. I'm glad you had a good week, Queen. It's good to hear. Man, you rolled an 8. The bot is being stingy. I mean, I guess you still made more from the heist than you lost from the gamble, so. I feel like this isn't accurate. Let me refresh this. It must be. I swore I started at 1. There's no way I started at 1 then. It had to have been closer to 2 because I'm not to 8 hours yet. So I guess 2. I was off by an hour. Did you get bunny blocked? Did you bunny block somebody? I didn't even see you. Are you the one that blocked the pallet? Shit happens, man. Like I said earlier, I was like, what the fuck? I got the pallet slammed in my face, and then like 5 minutes later, Psycho was like, I'm sorry. I'm like, I was you? Shit happens, man.
Got to be a way out.
That's weird. It should already be at 8 hours. Whatever. It's trying to keep me here more than 12 today, I guess. It's not going to tell me anything. Nah, save everybody if you can. I mean, if you have to keep yourself safe, keep yourself safe, you know? You do what you want to do. I'll do my best to save you if I can. We need these randoms. If anything, we need them for bait, you know? No. We can all get out even better. There we go. It was just a little delayed. I was tripping. Coming! Never mind, Stable's coming. I'm gonna get on the gen. Rush this shit. Nurse is coming. Might want to run away, Leo. Gummy's getting tunneled. I'm coming, Gummy. We got you. Seriously? Man. We could have finished that heal. Oh, they're gonna team me? Shit. Screwed. Okay, maybe not. Okay, let me not run that way because somebody got Gummy. Hi. I think it was a tunnel of convenience. She was coming to get the gen and she saw somebody being healed up there, and it is what it is. Unfortunately, the healing class ran away. We could have finished it. Maybe I should throw on the healing class. Honestly, we've had a little bit of teaming today, but not nearly as much as yesterday. I think that they're realizing that the more that they team, the more that they get rushed. Okay, to the gen. Yeah. I mean, they're gonna team out of convenience, but like, look, like, they just happen to be in the same place, you know? You can't blame them. Even I smacked somebody earlier when Cyclo ran them towards me, you know? I felt bad about it, but what am I gonna do? That was like the most toxic match that we've had. They all had flashlights, they were harassing the shit out of us any way they could. They didn't care if they died. Oh my god, they got rushed so fucking hard. There was like 4 people with flashlights everywhere I went. They spent like the whole match popping traps and blinding and stuff. my favorite part though about this mode is like all the what the fuck gasping moments. Like Trex was like pointing out that I was gasping. I love it. I love being caught off guard. Like it adds a little bit of that like scare factor that you only get the first few days that you play DBD, you know? Like you get desensitized super fast from it. But there's something about running away from a killer and turning your face and like getting smacked by the other one. Or running away from a Huntress and then there's a freaking trap, you know? I so would have committed to it, but he would have got me. Oh, if only I could have made it to drop the pallet on her. It would have been so satisfying. Help! Want me to heal you? Where's Trex? Where's Trex? Where is he? Oh my god, Trex, you're so far away!
Oh, you won.
Coming. Yeah, they've started to, huh? I can't make it, Trex. I'm sorry.
It's bleeding bad.
It's my fault. We can blame me because I told Doc that they're not teaming as much. As soon as I said that and put it into the air, the simulation that we live
Back to
in
it then.
turned it into a teaming match. We lost Lexi and we lost Leo.
Appreciate it.
Ignore her, okay? She's a troll. She doesn't mean it. She's just trying to get you to banter with her. It's all love. She's picking for a reaction from you. Don't give it to her. You can blame me for everything. I can take it. You can blame me for anything you want. I'll take all the responsibility. I don't give any fucks. It's all my fault. What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Not a damn thing. They're together.
Bloody hell!
At least they attempted. I feel like they started off not teaming and then they were getting rushed, so they started teaming. Hi! Sure, you can blame me. I'm sorry for everything that's happened to you. I was born this way.
No, no, no! What?
Oh man, I should have just left it alone. I got greedy. It was so unnecessary for me to touch that. Yep. You caught my allergies when we were playing killer together for 5 hours. It's all my fault. It spread to you. Trex, go. Well, now you can find a Jen. Oh no, no, or a Jen, a Hatch. No, she's not dead. You gotta save her. I go to spectate and Trex is in the corner of the shack. You better get your ass over there and save her. Right now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare stay in that corner. You be a man in your tiger suit. And you save her. And you die for it. And you let her get hatched. Gotta be the hero, Trex. I believe in you. Oh, the cage is gonna move. Now you tried. You did what you could do. She gonna die. You might as well get somewhere safe now. If you can. Yeah, take off. Well, maybe you can get her. If they catch this other sable, they die, and then the hatches spawn for you guys. Don't blame Trex. He has enough to deal with, alright? You guys are way too hard on Trex. He's doing his best. And his best is good enough for me, okay? Now, 50-50, he's gonna find a hatch. Oh, right there! Nice! He made it! Good job, Trixie. Proud of you. You saved somebody and you still got out, see? No reason to sit in the corner. Look at how much shit you just got done.
This doesn't look right.
What's up, Afro? How are you? How was your week? Yes, they are. Yeah. Not even 6. Maybe like 3. It doesn't take 6 seconds. Like, at all. And I don't think you have to be quite as close as you do for Pyramid Head. It's almost like they altered it slightly, but it's the same mechanic. Yes, we did quite a few killer matches earlier, like a few hours, but it's 15 minutes or so wait for killer, so I switched over because everybody was patiently waiting to get their turn for killer, and now we can all play together again, so we moved from the killer side at like, I don't know, like 3 hours ago or something. It's worth the wait. It is, though. Like, the killer's fun. Give it, like, a few more days. Maybe it'll be easier to get some matches. Doc and I are going to try Sunday night to do killer. Hoping that it'll be, like, 10 minutes or less. But Doc and I played for the first, like, 5 hours of launch. And it took us about 10 minutes to get a match. I think the longest we waited was 12. And then today, at like 4 in the morning, the longest I waited was 16 minutes. 16 and a half minutes, so it has increased on Friday night since launch day. I guess it's technically not Friday anymore, though. Saturday now. Same difference. First 2 days of the weekend for a new mode, it's gonna be busy. It's not gonna slow down, not for a minute. But possibly Sunday night. We'll see though. I think that the Lethal Company beta is live now. I don't think that it's beta anymore. I think that it's all moved to the main game. So I guess if killer is like super bad, we could do some Lethal Company. Did you get to try any of the beta stuff, or was it just me and Lane and Anima? I think we did Phasmo, and I did that with Anima. I'm not sure. I don't think that you played the new Lethal, did you? Or am I tripping? It was a while ago when we did the beta. Honestly, the Kidnapper Fox is insane. That game is so scary to me. Like, very little things scare me, and for some reason Lethal Company scares the shit out of me. I'm getting better about being in there by myself, but there's something about being in the freaking facilities alone that scares the shit out of me, man. But I love it. I love being scared. I love horror. It's such a simple yet effective horror game. Jeez, Trex. Clip that. Clip that after the match and send it to Lane. So that he can see that I had to deal with it too. You triggered him so hard yesterday, I had to yell at everybody because you guys were salty little jerks in the chat. Nah, whatever. You know I don't care. He was pissed though that you blocked him in the corner, and I told him, well, you shouldn't have been in the corner. Set yourself up. You pissed off Doc too? Man. Doc wasn't feeling well, but still. I wouldn't push him. He might ban you, and then you'll cry because he's your favorite person in the world. You're the biggest Lane fanboy I've ever met. You'd be devastated when he actually banned you. Oh my gosh, hello, Trapper. I was looking for the Huntress. I don't get hit with the hatchet. I know. I know you mean well, Trex. You're just trying to have fun. And yes, I know you would cry. But you should take my advice and ease up on him a little bit before you push him too far. Yesterday, you and freaking Lane and Doc. You guys were so salty. You needed to go to bed, honestly. Even Party rage quit. Like, everybody was so mad. This mode made everybody furious. I was like, everybody get out, I'm playing by myself. I get it though, the teaming, like, we had a lot of really, really intense matches.
You're a lifesaver.
But I was very surprised when Party quit. I usually say stuff like, I don't let people play with me that DC. Just take your death, you know? If you don't want to be there, take yourself out of the game. Wait till you get hooked. Kill yourself on the hook, but don't DC when you're in my lobby. But I didn't say shit to Party, and I was asked about it by some mods later, why I didn't say anything to Party about DCing. Party does not DC. He was really, really upset. He got teamed multiple games in a row, tunneled right out of the match, chased by both the killers right at the beginning. I don't blame him for DCing. He needed a break. I wasn't gonna yell at him for it. I'm understanding enough, you know. Usually that's like an instant ban though from playing with me when you DC. But I will be more understanding for how hardcore this mode can be when you're being teamed for 3 hours, you know? He had enough at that point and I really didn't blame him. You wanna heal him? What's up, pal? Happy Saturday. I know DBD affects people in different ways. It's a salty game sometimes. Not everybody can, you know, be as chill with it as me. I used to be salty until maybe like 1,000 hours in and I got over myself. Oh, nope, not at all, Gummy. I'm doing 2v8, but if you're done, you're done. I mean, I get it. If it was rank reset or something, I wouldn't be here. I would be doing my rank reset. But we don't got anything to do for regular mode, so. We had so many good killer matches, honestly. It was a lot of fun, and we've had a lot of good survivor matches as well. I did crash out and get a penalty, and I threw a big Karen fit for like 5 minutes in the chat, though, so that did happen. I was pissed that I got penalized when I did in DC. I was so mad. But otherwise, it's been good. Pretty chill. Killer matches were fun. I was picking out my favorite survivor and trying to protect them the best I could against my savage teammates. We got a couple AKs, but if the survivor is like memeing around with me, I have a heart, you know? I'm way too soft to be a brutal killer. But when they're all being toxic and blinding me 8 million times and teabagging me, we killed those ones. The time went up though, pal. Like, I think the longest I waited was 16.5 minutes, yeah. But about 15 minutes consistently. Oh no, we're doing 2v8 the whole stream. It'll be gone. It'll be gone, and then it's back to regular DBD. Probably until, like, the Halloween event. Which is gonna be here before you know it, honestly. We're already gonna be in August. Got like 2.5 months, and it's Halloween already. Halloween event, anyway.
Wait, no!
Is he gone? He's not. Okay, now he is. I see the Atom over here. I saw the Atom over here. Atom? Where'd you go? Was I gonna heal you? I lost him, man. It's too fast for me. Ah, never mind. They got him. Alright. I'm coming. Just in case somebody else doesn't get you guys. I'm on my way. Ah, shit! Who got moved? Where'd you get moved to? Okay, they got you. I'm coming. I'm coming. Coming. Coming, Gummy! Somebody might get you before me. Yeah, there was people over here. And the door's here. Nice. Shit. That's okay. Lexi might come over here. Right, push me up. Where's Lexi's cage? Over there? I'm gonna go get Lexi. Alright, go. The door's open. They got her. Nice. This door is not open. Why are we 99ing 2v8 gates? There is no way that you can control other people opening the gates. Open the gate! Nobody did that yesterday. I've had multiple games where they're 99ing the gates. Just open it! That is not the thing to do in this mode. You gotta get that shit open, especially if there's a trapper, man. You're setting yourself up. To me, it's crazy to see the gate 99. Yes, it was a lot of 15 minutes downtime, but we did things in between. Yeah, well, GG's, guys. That one wasn't as bad as the one before, nah? Oh, did they block it 99 so you couldn't open it? I mean, there's 2 other doors, I guess. But yeah, I don't get the 99ing the door. It's too risky for everybody, you know? shit, man. My blood points jumped up way too quick. This 400% is no joke. I didn't have shit a couple minutes ago. Yeah, yeah. Longer wait times for killer, still 400. Oh, the good thing about it is like there's so much going on that chances are like he catches like a different survivor out of the corner of his eye, you know, and you can pull it off. Mostly though, like if I have found as killer that you know somebody's by a gen and you kick the gen, there's no aura, they're in the locker. I found multiple megs and shack lockers over the course of the last 2 days. And now it's got me like checking lockers when there's no aura and I think somebody was there because of all the megs that I'm finding in lockers. Yep. Kind of telling, you know, like if they were just there and their aura's not there and you kick that gen, check the lockers because they're in the locker. And I was like, no way that somebody's gonna be in this, right? And I open it and there she was. Next match, same thing. To me, there's so many people that don't know that they can see your aura when they kick the gen, though. They 1000% don't know because they crouch so close to the gen. Like, people just are not catching on for the most part. They must be insanely casual. Maybe it's a lot of, like, new people trying it because it's free weekend, but it's kind of crazy the amount of people that think that they're safe hiding behind the rock next to the gen. Like, they don't realize that you can see them still. Maybe more people will catch on, but wild to me. Like, run your ass away from that gen if they're coming, you know? You gotta get some distance. Yes. I've also wasted some time checking the lockers now, though, because I have it set in my mind, because I found so many in them. I feel like every second is precious when you're playing killer, so you don't get rushed. So I try to really only check it if I really think somebody was close. Man, Doc, a little while ago we had this Wraith. It's got to be one of the best Wraiths I've ever played against. Like, it was stupid how accurate he was with, like, the range that he would have after he uncloaked. Like, there was, like, just no messing with him. He whiffed once, I think out of frustration. He could have killed the whole lobby on his own. I was thoroughly impressed. Like, I was scared of him. He scared me. He put fear in me because of his skill. Like, he was so insanely good and accurate. I haven't had a Wraith that good in a really long time. Probably years. Whoever was by that gen, the Wraith is a-comin'. I've also had some very talented, spicy Huntresses today that gave me lots of headshots and jump scares. It's been fun. Well, hello, Gummy. How you doing? I got you, run. No. Ridiculous.
Sorry, Gummy. Now we know how he's gonna play, though. Going for the tunnel. Alright, they got you. Ooh, it's a naughty bear. Great. Another trapper. Oh no! Oh man, I'm sorry, Gummy. That was some bullshit, man. Honestly, it's another reason why I like playing Killer. Because I like being able to have the survivors have a fair match. You know? I like being in control of what the killers do. Where we're not teaming, they get a chance to do things. Nobody's getting tunneled out of a cage, you know? It's nice. It's nice being able to, like, get an 8K and not have to play like a scumbag. And it's probably way better for the survivors. Like, I hope they enjoyed the matches that we played with them because they didn't have to deal with the teaming. Yeah. Where are you at? Which one is you? Got you. Get them. Over there. Go heal with them. I feel like a lot of it is just, it's chaotic, you know? When they're purposely playing really, really dirty, that's just how it is. But for the most part, it's like, it's kind of crazy your first match in. Like, it takes a little bit to get used to it. A couple of matches at least. Run away, run away. You can see your aura there. I'll see if I can get him on me though. Oh no! Who put that there? I didn't see it at all. No, it's all good. Run away, run away. I haven't been caged yet. Let me take it. Damn, I was doing that gen the whole time. I didn't see that shit. I thought, oh, Shack is clear. It was not. I know, I'm sorry I saw. I like that they turned around just to make sure that I got saved. Ran by like, are you gonna get them? Or do I need to do it? Damn. Couldn't even hear you. Trex. Do something. Point to him. Oh, he's gone now. Get that tiger. He's just standing there.
yesterday, Trex was following me, and I told him to stand next. If he's gonna stand there, stand next to me on the gen so he can take a hit. There was this random Jane that was on the gen with us, and she got so triggered, she hated Trex for the rest of the match. She was so mad at him. It was the most funny fucking thing ever. I was laughing my ass off. She hated him. She'd point at him when the killers were there. She's shaking his head at him. She was so mad at Trex for standing next to the gen instead of doing the gen. She never forgave him. It was hilarious though. I got a kick out of it. How pissed off she was. Trolling the shit out of him. It was so funny. No, I'm a princess. Lexi! I'm so scared of traps. Oh, he left. I don't trust the patch grass very much. Oh! Almost ran right into his ass. I know, you ran by me at the wrong time. I told you don't follow me. Can't keep up. Damn. There's a trap in there. Oh, I'm so scared when I vault things, man. Hey, 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 hey! I got teams! Thanks, Leo. Appreciate it. At least, you know, he's cute, right? Would you rather die to a teddy bear or this? This tiger man. I think I'd rather die to a teddy bear than tiger man here. No, the other side. The other side. You're gonna piss this person off, Trex. You already did. They're mad. Man, people get so mad at Trex so fast when he does this. See how fast that got triggered right there? Look at. You're pissing everybody off. Is this Jane? Is that the Jane from yesterday? She's like, oh god, not this again. Oh my god, this is too much for me, man. Run away. Or not, okay. Oh, you don't think he's cute? I love the Mori. It's one of my favorite Moris ever. It's everything I ever wanted them to rework the Trapper Mori to be. I've said it for like such a long time. Like, you have a trap. Why is the trap not like closing on somebody's face? And then Naughty Bear comes, and I was so happy, man. It's the best Mori. I love it. You're adorable, Trex. Don't let anybody change you, okay? Let them be mad. It's okay. I know, and I was so happy when they actually did it. I was like, no way. This is like the Trapper Mori of my freaking dreams. And then I spent like the next 3 days in public matches Moriing people to make my Naughty Bear edit. And I was so happy, and I love it. I love it even more than my my Legion edit, my Legion Mori edit, my Robbie the Rabbit, which I never thought I would say. Man, I thought I saw it. Shit. Damn it. Oh my god! Stop. I don't want to talk about it. I swear, traps are too OP, but like, what the fuck? I'm gonna just stand by this whole self-care for 5 minutes. Leave me alone. I can't believe I just double trapped myself. Yes, it's definitely my chill game, man. I can no-brain this shit if I really want to. That's why I can be here for so long, I guess. To me, it kind of like flies by, and I've played so much of this game that it doesn't bother me too much anymore. Unless I get kicked out of the match and I get a freaking DC penalty. Like, that pissed me off. I don't blame killers for killing, though, you know? That's what they're here for, and we need them or we don't have a game to play. Oh, they're smarty pantses, man. They're not gonna put us in the cage because they don't want the trap or the hatches to spawn. No, he broke mine. Unfortunately, they were together. Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Oh, really? Good, honestly. I'm happy that they closed it. They could have picked me up before they went over there. Hey, it's fine, it's all good. Yup, that's karma for you guys. Instant. I would have been happy to get up and take the hit so that they could have left the hatch. I'm not greedy. It makes me happy if I can help somebody else get out, but don't be dirty. At the same time, you know, you can't trust survivors, right? She don't know me. There's 3. They probably all have traps, though. The bear is coming. One good thing about this mode, like if you're finding yourself at this like hatch situation a lot. If you spend some time like going through the chests, because there's so many chests, there's tons of keys. Like I wasn't looting chests this time, but you can find a shit ton of keys. And if you keep a key with you, who cares if they close the hatch? No, there isn't a class with Unbreakable because I would be using it. That's my favorite perk. Yes, there's 3 hatches. They just happen to close the other ones. And then it'll pop the end game. But there's a lot of keys available, like, because there are tons of chests everywhere. You just get yourself a key. Who should I be? Data? 3 hatches and 3 doors. I'm surprised that the trapper didn't have a trap at each door, but it wasn't really necessary because the hatches spawned, you know? Honestly, I feel like I need to put on this one. I like the maid for this one. This is the only reason that I like it. I really dislike Windows of Opportunity. It's okay, but it's very distracting.
Hey, stay sharp.
What? She wasn't slugged. Somebody else was. There was 3 of us at the time. And maybe that other person that was being chased picked her up. I'd have to go back and look at it, but we don't know what happened. Did she get herself up somehow? I feel like if she was hacking, she would have just hacked herself out the hatch. No, when I was slugged, they were chasing someone. There was 2 of us slugged, and they were chasing someone. There was 3 of us left, and they weren't putting us in the cage because they were trying to make sure the hatches didn't spawn. Dog. No, I was slugged with somebody else. There was 1 person still up. Oh, well then I don't know how she got up. Were they both down? There's no way, then. There's nothing with Unbreakable, so I guess she was cheating. I wasn't paying attention to that. There was too much shit going on. Oh, she got herself up then. I don't know. She had to have been cheating then. It's okay. She was cheating and she still got killed, so even better karma, right? Cheat better. Cheat better, Michaela. That's my advice for you. People that cheat at DBD suck at DBD. You need a little bit more. You know, you gotta hack a little better because you failed really fucking hard. I wasn't sure. I mean, I only saw myself slugged and knew that they weren't going to cage anybody until they got us all. I didn't realize that she wasn't the one that was up. I was just paying attention to myself, so nice call, guys. I feel like, I don't know, we haven't seen anybody else hack. Shrek. Why don't you go be Leo's bodyguard? Where's Lexi? No, I'm sorry. Don't bother Leo. Alright, you can follow me. I don't need you triggering anybody else today. It's been nice and peaceful today. No salty explosions in my chat. Only me. I'm the only one that raged in my chat over a penalty I didn't deserve. It's been mostly positive. Don't worry, we're gonna come get you together. Lexi. No hazing new people, guys. You be nice to Leo. Stop screaming at me or I'm gonna leave you in the cage. And you didn't need any backup, you know. All you had to do was say, I looked back and I saw it, and I would believe you 1000%. I just didn't see it, so I was unsure. I just wanted to make sure, you know, you gotta double check things before you call people a hacker. I don't want to be toxic, chat, calling people hackers when they're just, you know, playing a normal match. We gotta be certain about that shit. That's all it was, just to double check it before we're calling people out, you know? I don't want to be like talking shit about somebody, saying that they're a hacker, putting their name down if, you know, they weren't actually hacking. I got you, Fang. Oh, she's so cute. You go there, I go here. There's probably been a shit ton of hackers that don't get caught and get out. We just haven't seen one yet, you know? They're too smooth for us to be able to tell. Oh! My booty. Huntress is coming. Hi. Yes, I'm even happier that she died, now that I know that she hacked, and she just stared at me on the ground. It took her 2 seconds to tap me. I don't know where you are! Okay, I see you. We'll get you when you get in the cage. Ooh! Huntress! Making me feel some kind of way. Oh! Bullshit. It's alright. I know it's an ice cream truck. I know it's an ice cream truck. Typical. Typical hatchet. Ain't nothing new. It has that drag on it. The size of a bus, we all know. It was my hitbox. It wasn't the hatchet. It was my hitbox, like, the drag of my hitbox. The same as, like, a window, you know? Oh, whatever. I'm about out of here, guys. Not going my way all of a sudden. I don't really care about it. It's annoying when you get hit from certain angles and the hatchet seems like it's so far off. I can't say I hate Huntress though. Like, I love a good sniper Huntress that hits her shots from a mile away. Like, I want a Huntress to impress me. All she's doing right now is tunneling, so whatever.
got a thing for Adas, apparently. Just run away. Just run away, guys. Don't worry about me, it's fine. Ah, thank you, Leo. Run, run, run. Shit. Right, go. Nurse got me. Hi. What's up, Bang? They're starting to slug. Bang doesn't want to sit with me, guys. She's leaving. Oh! Oh my gosh! No fucking way! She was not hacking! No fucking way! Since when? How did I not know that? I'm sorry, Michaela, you're still an asshole. You weren't hacking. Still, go fuck yourself. You got your karma. But she was not a hacker. I'm never taking this on. We are fucking medic for life. It's fucking unbreakable, are you kidding me? Does it say that somewhere? Or is it bugged? I didn't read that shit anywhere. We're reading this. We're reading the medic when we get out. We're reading it right now. I'm leaving. And we're gonna read it. That's crazy. We didn't know that. How did that go right over our heads for the last 2 days? I feel bad for calling her a hacker now, but we didn't know, alright? We were misinformed. Mistakes happen. Apparently. We're gonna go check. We're reading it right now. I swear I skimmed over it, but I missed that. This changes everything. It doesn't? It's not supposed to be there, guys. It's bugged. There's no way, huh? Let's see. No. It doesn't say it anywhere. Nothing. No, we all share the last skill. Doesn't say anything about that. Wow. It does? I missed it? No, it doesn't. Where? I can't read, apparently. After reaching the second cage, survivors gain the ability to self-heal and fully recover. Once a survivor has fully recovered themselves, having completed at least 25% of their own recovery progression, they gain endurance status effect for 20 seconds and a 10% haste status effect for 10 seconds. Endurance prevents the survivor from being downed, inflicting deep wound instead. It does not say that you can pick yourself up from dying state. It does not say that. We all have the same unlockable skill. It is the same for every single class. Word for word. Look, it does not say recover from dying state. That's a bug. That's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, it doesn't say it, guys. It doesn't. You made me think that I couldn't read. I'm like, what do you mean? No, you are not supposed to be able to do that. Like, that is not included in anything. That's gotta be a bug. That was unintentional. So she didn't hack. She just, realized that you could get up with the medic class. That's crazy. I almost feel like I shouldn't use it because it's like exploiting. And I don't want to set a bad example. But I wouldn't blame anybody else for using it now that we know. I'm not going to run it. We're not going to play cheap like that. But that is insane. You're going to see if Michaela was a medic? Because I've been slugged as this escapist class, and I have not had the opportunity to get myself up. Was I a medic for that one? Can you check that too, please? This is your job as my moderator, right? I'm making you put in the work today. Check to see if I was a medic that match as well. Because it might be something inconsistent. I am unsure of when I switched to medic. I switched after the medic ran away from that heal and didn't finish, and the guy got downed a second time. Because I felt bad. Because I couldn't fully recover in that match with the Michaela. I was stuck with the, I need to find help. She was an escapist. What was I? I don't know if we can get slugged again. I'm assuming it's like an inconsistent bug. I just got an invite. Let me see if I can invite them. They can join us if they'd like. I was an escapist, right? Which made sense. That doesn't make any sense then that she was that she was an escapist. It's not. It's not a class bug. It's gotta be a bug. It's gotta be a bug. Alright, well, since that was the case, I'm gonna go back to medic. We're gonna, for science, just to see if we can pull it off again. Just to see if it works for medic or not. I'm curious now. Now that we know that it's not necessarily just the medic, I'm gonna put the medic on to see if we can replicate it. If we're given the chance, I'll try to see if we can do it again. So more than likely, the reason why she got greedy was because she recovered herself and she knew she wasn't supposed to, and she was scared and she was unsure of what to do. Left me there, went to go for the hatch, thought about it a little too long. Yes, it'll say fully recover from the dying state, which it doesn't say in any single class. Otherwise, I would have been running it from day one. Unbreakable, if I could only play with one perk for the rest of my DBD days, I would be unbreakable. Like, if we got down to one slot, I would have unbreakable. If I could have 2 slots, I would put resilience, and those are the 2 perks that I will die with on a hill. Those are like my main clutch perks for life. My favorite perks. They're always good. Unbreakable is saved
hundreds and thousands of matches that I played over 10,000 hours of DBD. I feel naked without it, honestly. So I would have been running that shit the whole time. I wouldn't have took that class off. No, no, because if she was an escapist, I was slugged as an escapist and it didn't work for me. Like, I still had to get somebody else to tap me to get up. Something is causing it. I doubt we'll be able to figure it out through the chaos, but if we do get slugged again, we'll see if it lets me fully recover. They gotta fix a lot of things. I mean, it's a test run. We knew what we were getting into. We knew it was probably gonna be very broken. Honestly, it's not too bad. Alright, we got a Billy and a Trapper, boys. It's a inconsistent bug of convenience. That's all we know right now. I'm sorry, you asked me how much longer. I mean, we're at like 9 hours, so anytime between an hour and 3 hours, I guess. I will stop at 12, though. If I'm still here at 12, I'm gonna stop at 12. How convenient if it happened to her in the match that we're in, making it look like she's a hacker, and then the match immediately after, I get the bug for the first time. Do you think that she cursed me? She is a witch. She rubbed off on me because she got too close, and I got some of her hacks. Is that what happened? Must be, right? He don't want me, he wants you, Lexi. Don't care about me at all. What's up, Iman? Yeah, I do ridiculously long Dead by Daylight streams. Hey! Somebody! Anybody? No? Okay, that's fine. I'll go do something. I'll do this, Jen. I was too slow. I couldn't make it there in time. I missed the heal party. I used to do like random smaller runs during the week. I went from like daytime to nighttime, and then like the people that would be here in the daytime couldn't make it to the nighttime, so I just decided every week we're gonna do 10 to 12 hours. That way people at night can be here and the people during the day can be here, and everybody wins. And then it just kind of stuck for the last like year and a half, so it's what I do now. Come in! Damn, these gens are kind of flying, huh? I feel like we just got here. Think of you. I made it to a heal party, guys. It's gonna be okay. Unless I step in a trap. Yes, I'm a survivor that needs somebody to take Dead by Daylight away from me, so I get a new hobby. I fell in and never got out. I am not an experienced killer, though, okay? I'm horrible at killer. I can only play, like, the most basic killers. I'm a pig main, okay? That should say enough. I get all my kills for free. Any of these people that are sweaty pig mains saying that it's, like, so hard to be a pig, the only reason it's hard to be a pig is because you can't let people live because they all just kill themselves in your face because they love you so much. It's so hard for me to get my challenges done because nobody will run from me. They just want to look at me and boop me in the face. And then if I refuse and I put a trap on them, they follow me around until their heads blow up. Is that you way over there? You're gonna be okay. We're gonna come to get you, okay? If nobody else gets you before I get there, I'm on my way, Leo. It's fine. You got plenty of time. Oh, they got you? Nice. What? They put you right back in the cage? Man, I'm sorry. What I was worried about is when I got over there, your cage was going to move because the killers were still over there and I would have had to run to the other side of the map. It's a dead zone over here though, so we should be able to grab both of you. They're grabbing me. Stay here with me. Let them get them. Yeah, I mean, that's not something that they would have tested, honestly. They would assume that it was working. Like, they weren't slugging, you know? They're actually playing the game. The people that tested it aren't leaving people on the ground, being sweaty, making sure the hatches don't spawn. They were playing it like, you know, normal, non-asshole people would play it. So, I don't really... Oh, okay, somebody... Alright, you guys do that, I'll do this. They definitely need to be aware of it though. I'll report it later. I'm gonna report it later today when I get a chance. I'll send them a ticket in. Oh, that's cool. You can see me. I haven't been caged yet. I can hang out here. I still don't think that it's really necessary for them to worry about it too much. Because it's not the way the game is intended to be played, and you're not going to get slugged very often, maybe just more towards the end of the game. Priority has to be auto haven and cages spawning where you can't actually unhook some or take somebody out of the cage. Those are the two biggest problems for sure. Shit, let's see, go. Damn it! I know, I saw. I was like, oh, somebody got you, and then you immediately got sent to the other side of the map. Like, they pulled you out and you got instantly down.
For a second, I was thinking your cage moved, but no, that was your second cage. Sorry. They were very focused on that corner. I was honestly worried that on my way there, the killer was gonna move your cage. Just because they were over there, you know? Well, unfortunately, we didn't get a chance to test out the unbreakable bug because we didn't get slugged. It's gonna be highly unlikely that I end up getting slugged long enough to recover, you know? It was like a once-in-a-lifetime moment, that one. That we actually got to experience the bug. Minimal chances it'll happen again. I don't even know why. There's no point in me, like, specifically picking medic if she had escapist and she was able to get up. I'm only using it because that's how I was able to get up. I don't think it's a specific class, though, like Doc said. I think it's just a very inconsistent bug. People make bad choices when it's chaotic, you know? They get stressed. I always try to keep that in mind. Like, it's not chill for everybody. Some people are genuinely scared of the game. There's a lot of people here right now for free-to-play weekend, and there's no MMR, so you have brand new people that don't understand anything. You gotta take it with a grain of salt, you know? So that guy, he was probably putting himself in danger to try to save you, and it just didn't work out. Possibly. You know, 50-50. Be as positive about it as you can, though, so it's not as, you know, triggering. When I end up with, like, one of those survivors and I'm playing solo and they're hiding behind everything, I just try to, like, not get annoyed and just assume that they're scared. Just because I'm super desensitized from horror, I know most people aren't at the end of the day. Or that, or he was trying to farm you to get hatch to spawn. I don't think that he would, you know, when the killers are there, though, because the chances that he's gonna get hit too. Trex was doing it yesterday. He pissed Doc off so much. Doc was bitching in my chat, and I had to yell at him like he was a toddler. No, more like he was a teenager that, like, stayed out past his curfew, and he was getting grounded for a month. That was me talking to Doc yesterday, because Trex got him out of the cage twice in front of the killers and got him killed twice in front of the killers, and he was throwing a Karen fit in the chat. So, I mean, it happens. But Trex was just trying to save him, you know, he just didn't think about it. He didn't think about running the other way. He just ran to him with the killer. But he was trying to help him. It just, you know, it went really bad. But it's triggering, you know? Like, nobody wants to be farmed in front of the killer and tunneled out of the cage and teamed out of the match in 2 seconds. I was one of those teammates when I first started playing that couldn't hit any skill checks and was terrified of Michael Myers. No. My only scheduled day that I stream is Friday into Saturday. More so Saturday at like 1 o'clock in the mornings. I try to start by like 11 o'clock on Friday, but it never happens. And I don't pressure myself to stay on like a time schedule because it just doesn't work for me. But I'm always here Saturday. Anything else is very random. I do DBD every single week though. And then I'll do like other horror indie games randomly when I get a chance. If I get a chance. I'm usually pretty busy during the week. And I don't stream tonight because my friends stream today. And Sunday is boys' night. And we do boys' games. Or I do games with the boys. Off stream. Or we do movie night. We do horror movie night in Discord on Sunday sometimes.
Nah, you're fine. Look at you. You're living your best life in that cage. I'm gonna come over there and get you. We're almost done with the gen. Nope, they got you? Okay, I won't come over there because I don't want you to get tunneled. There's no traps! Hi. That one looks full. Never mind. Ooh, the teaming on the stable. It's just giving you a really nice, comforting hug, okay? Yes, they are dedicated hand holders. Fear no gen. If they're on a survivor together, you rush this shit. I said horror movies, Doc. Horror movies. You know, if you did want to watch it and you tell Lane, he'll stick it on the movie list. All you gotta do is go to the movie section and put it on a list. Hi, Mick. How you doing? We could do it in the private chat with like just a couple of us, but it's okay. I know you're a loner. I'm just offering. We don't have to do it in the public one. Pretty good, thanks. I see a bunny. Okay, run away with your medkit. I got you. Yeah, fuck that pallet. We don't need it. Hi, are you okay? I'm pretty sure that I have a proper link. Somebody will post it for you in a second. You can command it, but I can also do it that way. Otherwise, it's also linked on my main page, but it should be a non-expiring one. It keeps like messing up and I have to replace it. Okay. I'm coming, gummy. I mean, you can get him. It's fine, don't worry about it. Got it. Ooh, oh! I know he's coming. You hide, okay? Oh, or not. Right? It's because they were teaming. They got rushed really hard. They didn't spend any time spread out. Think she's gonna leave this one? It might not even be worth it, honestly. It's probably better off I find the one that's open already. Which is neither of these. It's over there, isn't it? Oh, she gonna get me. Oh my god! Well, unfortunately, I'm going really far away from you guys. We got the whole lobby at that gate, except for one person. Oh no, Leo, what happened? Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks. Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for trying, though. It was a good one, man. They got rushed. It flew by, though, right, Doc? My gosh. I don't even know where the gens went. That's what happens when everybody's on gens, I guess, huh? It happened to us in that one match that we played where I was dancing with the Steve as the Wraith with my bell for like a minute. All the gens popped. It was worth it though. Quality Steve time. No, neither of the doors were open. I went from one that I was trying to open past the shack one that hadn't been touched. And by the time I finally found the third door where you guys were, I got caught. I was worried that the Huntress was gonna get me, and the Billy got me from the side, man. Came out of nowhere. That Nia happened to be on that door when I got caged by themselves, and everybody else was on the other side, so that Nia opened the door and came back to get me. But no, both the doors that I went by were not open. So yeah, well, welcome in. All they do is talk a bunch of shit to each other. No, pretty chill in there. It's just, you know, it's just for people to be able to talk to each other when I'm not streaming. Man, we had one that teamed though, Doc. I was thinking that it was the Huntress and the nurse, but I think we still had some people get out. There was one where they got such a fast 8K with only like 2 gens done, and it might have been a trapper and a wraith. I'll have to like go and look, and they held hands so tight, and it didn't matter because I think that the survivors were too close together. Because they managed to team and make it to where we couldn't get anything done. It was kind of nuts. But that's the only time that teaming has been beneficial for anybody so far, at least from our experience in our matches. Also, the fact that like traps do a lot. Traps do a lot, and if you don't have a trapper, it's like, it's honestly such a relief when it's not a trapper, because the traps can take people out all over the place, you know, you don't have to be there. They do so much work for you if you can set everything up. It's very hard to deal with, like, not being able to loop things when you have 2 killers, you know? The traps put in a lot of work. I love any match that we load in right now with no traps. Because it just eases my mind. I can run towards a loop and I don't have to worry about stepping in something. Well, it's about time. Can we fly? That's how I play, and I feel bad about it. I feel worse about it every single time that I play against a trapper. I'm like, man, I'm doing this to people. I feel bad. He left right away. He's like, nah, we don't have time for this shit. Here we go. We got a broken one. I'm gonna be right here, guys. I'm sorry. Let me stop. Let me not. Let me not throw the match to play in the hill. I did that too many times. It's hard to resist, it is. But can I fly? I don't know yet. We'll do a gen and then see if we get a chance to explore elsewhere. That's just the first piled up tile I ran into. Everything else so far looks normal. Let me get this person. Come on, guy. You wanna come get Gummy with me? I can heal you over here. Oh no, Gummy! Gummy! We found another spot that's broken. Thank God you could take Gummy out of the cage. That's rage quit worthy. Yeah, I know. Jake's like, oh my God. He just stops at the tree. Help me. Oh no, man, I just lost my chat. My computer shut off on me. I'm gonna stay here for a second and get my chat back, okay? Give me a second. Right? People are coming in to try the game for, like, free-to-play weekend, and they're like, what the fuck is this? I'm not buying this shit. Sorry, I gotta get my chat back up. It's very inconvenient, I know. There ain't shit I can do about it. I had a Windows 11 update, and it is, like, messing with my computer so bad. I need to get, like, Windows 10 and get rid of this. It's like every few months, they give me an update, and my PC starts fucking resetting itself out of nowhere for no reason. I'm coming! Man, I had to, like, press myself up against that cage with full force. course. It's always a trap, man. Hi. Okay, run. The texture! Oh, hell yeah! Thank you! They chauffeured me right to the door. Best fucking killers ever. Appreciate it, man. Saved me a long walk. Yup, free delivery. I found that to be the case for most of the time. Like, those endgame cages spawn very close to the doors for the most part. Very convenient for the end of the game. Just because there's 3 exits, like, the chances of you landing at one's pretty high. How do we do? Who'd we lose? We only lost Lexi. Aww. She took one for the team, guys. Lexi's the GOAT. The best reason to, I guess, is if you, if they're close to an exit, you don't want to hook them, right? You want to send them to the other side of the map. But as Pyramid Head, you can clearly see if there's another exit on the other side, you know? So it's a easier way to judge it. Better to hook them if they're away from the exit gate. Cyclo got that Power Moves trophy earlier, just like randomly out of nowhere, even though we played way more than 8 matches. They gave him the trophy for completing a gen and getting out with no perks for this mode, which is definitely not supposed to be a thing. I thought that was interesting. Oh, I'm broke. I'm like, what? That's fine. Next one, she's done. Not touching Ripley again. We're gonna get her that prestige face and leave her alone. I finished Ada too, since we started yesterday. Now I finished Ripley. I don't have any more prestige stuff I want though from anyone, so I guess I go back to Nancy and Jill for a little while. I guess. I have no motivation. I don't know who to pick for my next Prestige 100 still. What bothers me is that Lara is at the top, and I have all my legacy frames, and she messes it up.
and it messes with my head. She messes it up. Like all the new survivors at the bottom that can't get the legacy frames should be together. And they put her at the top, and it just destroys the flow. They need to move her down there. Is that what you're talking about? Like the red frames that I have? Or are you talking about something else? I don't know if she was talking about that. I was just saying the legacy frames. Laura messes with it. Yeah, the legacy frames. I feel like maybe at some point they'll add something where you can customize it or something. I only have like 2 or 3 killer legacy frames, so I purposely leveled up my Demogorgon when they were changing it so that he's an original Demogorgon. Because all the people that bought Demogorgon when the chapter came back can't get legacy frames for him. So I had to get my Demogorgon done before the deadline so that I could prove that he was an OG Demogorgon. But honestly, I'm never gonna play with him. Doc has played with my Demogorgon more than I played. I let him share play it so he could test it before it came back. See if he liked him. He played demo more than me on my account. He share played my demo, gave him more attention than I ever gave him. I just threw blood points into him so I could get him a legacy frame. Because he's the OG one. Man, I think it would be nice if, like, we could get portraits of, like, the skins that we like or something. Customize it a little bit. There as soon as we can be there. I want Princess Cheryl as my portrait. Swagathus. You need a bodyguard? Follow Lexi. I'm pretty sure she's the one that took you out of the cage. She might use you as a shield though, you know. 50-50. Depends what kind of mood she's in at the moment. She's crafty, okay? She's like a professional troll. You can almost always trust her. But every now and then, she's gonna troll you and she's gonna love it. Best shield is Trex. He might get in your way a little bit, but he'll just stand next to you. So that hatchets don't hit you and stuff. Lady, I wasn't even I was just standing here. Go do something productive. Let me look at things. I'm not doing a gen. You should just let me be. At least it distracted her so that Lexi didn't get teamed. Yes, they are. Leo, there's a trap. Good, you found it. I see you. Someone get you. You know what? I'm gonna leave Bill. Oh, never mind. Bill's going to get you. He's really good bait sometimes, you know? Oh no, did she move you? Oh, you got out, you got out. Hi. Run, 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 run. Somebody's getting a glyph. Ah! She can hear you. Alright, I'm coming to get you. Dummy. Oh, they got you already. Doors open, people. Get your butts out of here. Apparently they do. Did you hear it? I heard it. I heard the Rebecca get the glyph. They're sending them over here to me. Come on, step on him. Do it. If they don't put him in a cage, I'm gonna go back there and try to get him up. I'm letting him recover though. I can't. I have to help this. Bill, no, 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 no. I was gonna guide you to the door. Don't do it, Leo. Okay, don't count yourself out yet. Go! Go, 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 go! Don't come back for me. Don't. Leave. Go to the door. Go to the door. It's not even close to time. You can't get me yet. No! No, that's fine. We can test our theory now. We can see if we have this bugged ass unbreakable, alright? Nope. Didn't work. Very inconsistent. Let's go. We're out of here. That door is not open. We're fine. It's fine. Nah, it's okay. Leo wanted to be the hero. He almost didn't find me. Most of us got out. It's all good. I wasn't gonna leave anybody on the ground over there, you know? To me, it's worth it. We rushed everything. We got everything open. To me, that's a win. I wasn't gonna leave somebody on the ground on the other side of the map. That's just plain dirty. They were desperate. Let them get their kills. Hope they're happy. They waited 15 minutes for that, you know? Everybody has to have fun. It's okay. I opened the door and I left. Went back in.
Yum.
Oh.
You can't, I'm really horrible like that. I will die every time to save somebody, so you're gonna be dying with me. I gotta be the hero if I can be the hero. I have a bad habit of sacrificing myself for everyone else as many times as I can. It makes me happy. I've escaped enough times in all the hours that I play DBD, you know? If I can help somebody else get out and be happy, I'd rather do that. I'm gonna be as quick as I can. I'm gonna grab a drink, guys. Be right back. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised it even worked. I got ice water because I've had enough coffee for right now. We're gonna not get dehydrated. We're gonna drink our water. Plus, it's getting really, like, hot in my office. It's very small in here, and the sun is up, and I'm a vampire, so we need some ice water so we can survive. Coffee's too warm for me right now. And I didn't get extra iced coffee for double stream. I drank almost all of it yesterday, and I had nothing left for today. To me too. I bleed coffee, though. I gotta make sure that I drink equal amounts of water, at least, every day. Ah, it's been a while, huh? I wonder why we haven't got one. They've just been, like, putting whatever basic shit that they can do. When I did that, core memory thing, the killer one, like a couple weeks ago on stream, I was chasing it for such a long time. It's like, is this how it works? Like, I don't know if I ever did one on the killer side, but I didn't think I was ever gonna catch that bitch. I had to run across the whole map. I feel like I threw the whole match to chase my little shard. It went all over the place. Like at least 8 glasses of water though, but I usually don't end up getting to that many. but I drink as much water as I can.
I don't really drink anything else. I don't like sweet stuff. It's either like water or just like basic ass like coffee with a little bit of milk in it. I'm very bitter. Oh, my allergies though, man. Like, the hotter it gets, stuffier I get. I took medicine a little while ago. And I just opened my sound curtains because it's really quiet in my house, so hopefully nothing gets loud because it's really nice having the air conditioner come in here for a change. I see that. Alright, they got you. I was trying to wait for the Huntress to leave the area, but she's right there. The Trapper is setting up this side of the map. I don't think he's had a chance to get to the other side though, so... Not yet, anyway. Latency in your hitbox drag sometimes sucks. They're coming for you. I'm gonna just get back on the gen. I've only had one today. I had one bullshit hit through the window. The rest were very fair. If I got hit, I got hit. That one Huntress hatchet is typical. Don't let it fool you, alright? The Trapper set up shack side by this door already. That's what a Trapper's gonna do. Now he's gonna set up the other side. He's not chasing as much. He was setting up, so it'll snowball us if we don't pay attention. I don't know though, 3 gens are about to pop. And they aren't teaming. They've been very separate. Yeah, the traps can snowball the shit out of us at the end. There's been plenty of matches where we make it to 1 gen and then all hell breaks loose because the whole map is set up, you know? Pallets are gone. Where'd she throw that hatchet? Oh, they're teaming now because they're panicking. But can you blame them? Like, their gens are flying. They're in like overdrive right now, trying to get whatever they can get. Only good thing is if they stay on that side, because that's where all the gens are, the cages will come over here. They won't be too happy to tunnel if they have to leave the gens. There's traps at all these pallets now. Oh, and I fed that one to her. damn it. Why did I do that? We don't need to talk about it. You would think I would know better than to panic drop the pallet when it's a Huntress, but... Master Potato. I shame myself for that immediately. Like, what? I know better than that shit. I can blame it on the heat of the moment. It was panic. I don't know why I even panicked. Drop the fucking pallet. When she's got a hatchet. It happens. We've been here 10 hours. This is when I stopped learning how to speak English. It happens every week. There's a door here. I don't know if anybody touched it, but there is a door here. Hi! You gonna come and move me? I'm moving. Bye! No door over here? Oh, there is. I was gonna say, we might actually be able to, like, heal up. Nice. Oh, let's not go to that door. He's gonna trap all of them. We'll eventually get one. They can't watch all three. Unless I step in a trap. I don't know where this trapper is, man. Alright, I think we're good. Other doors being opened by the Nicolas Cage, so... Out of here. That HUD is so freaking tiny. I gotta, like, look at it extra careful to be able to see what anybody's doing. The gens look like the chests. Ew, it's ugly. Oh, never mind. It's not that bad. It's okay. It looks way worse in the picture. It's way more bloody when it's actually on her face. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. I won't complain. Yeah, unfortunately, they only teamed at the very end. They split up, and he set up everything, and they still didn't get a kill. It was unfortunate for them. Yes, that's Leo. I just decided to call you Leo. If you don't want to be called Leo, let me know. I'll call you something else. Your DBD name, though. So I just thought Leo was easy. But Lexi's like, who are you talking to? What class is my Claire? I think we're gonna toss medic back on just in case we get slugged, so we can, for science, see if we can unbreakable off the ground. It's very interesting, Make. We came across a new bug today where inconsistently you can pick yourself up out of dying state. So at this point, we're trying to replicate it. We had it happen, and we thought it was a hacker, and then I was able to get up the next match, but I wasn't able to do it another time. So it's a very inconsistent bug that's like not class related, because an escapist was able to get themselves up off the ground, and me as a medic, I was able to get myself up off the ground. So we're trying to figure it out if we get the chance. But yes, very interesting things. Yep, that's Bunny. I'm super intrigued now, though, because I want to see if I can replicate it. I'm gonna send in, like, a ticket about it later so that they're aware of it, because it's such a minimal thing. But I would like to give them as much information as I can. And so far, all I know is that it's not class-based, because 2 different classes did it. But, man, we thought she was hacking, because there is no unbreakable in any of the classes, and she got herself up. They went back and checked, Pow and Doc, and we called her a hacker, and then I got slugged, and I was able to pick myself up off the ground, and I'm like, shit, she wasn't a hacker, it's just a bug. We were uneducated. But it is something that they should be aware of for when they, fix things and bring the mode back. They need to be aware that that is a bug. I haven't seen it anywhere yet. I haven't seen anybody say anything about it, so. Ooh, it's a were-elk, guys. And a trapper. This one's gonna be spicy. Me has a magnet on it. He's getting the killer first, like every time. Oh no! There's a trap! What? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean like somebody using Unbreakable? I feel like most killers are not slugging, you know? So they probably haven't had to deal with it yet. But the killer side is super fun. Hey, cage buddies! No? That's Lexi. Ah, how was your nap? Good morning. We had something happen while you were sleeping. Something new. Something new is broken, Cyclo. I was in a match, and I was slugged, and a Michaela picked herself up off the ground. She had Unbreakable. And there is no Unbreakable in any of the classes. So we thought she was hacking. Then I get slugged to the next match, and I picked myself up from the ground. All the way from dying state. As a medic. So she wasn't hacking. And it's not class related. But there is Unbreakable. Yeah, something to add to the list. I'm gonna have to send it in as a report later on. But I wasn't able to replicate it yet. What's up, game? The escapist does not allow you to pick yourself up from the ground. Read it more finely. It is a bug. No one is allowed to pick themselves up from the ground. But you were just blessed with having the bug. And it's not escapist. I did it as a medic. It's not class related. It's just a very inconsistent random bug. Yet to be able to replicate it. It's very random. But yeah, we thought she was hacking. Hi, hello, hello, hi, hi. Gummy! I was looking down the list, I'm like, who is this? It's not Gummy. It just looks similar to Gummy. This is Gummy. Right here. It was the name. It's so tiny, I was trying to read it. But yeah, don't count on it working every time, because it will not. It is a bug, and it is not intended. Well, I was unable to be a distraction. Ow. I'm sorry, Rubinas, but I can show you about 50 matches of me, second phase, slugged on the ground, not being able to do it. It is a bug. It's not in the description of all powers. I will show it to you after the match. Obviously, people don't know how to read. It does not say fully recovered from dying state anywhere. Fully recover your health is from freaking self-care. It's not a fully recover from dying state. It does not state it. It is not supposed to be in the game. It is a bug, so don't get used to it. They are going to take it out. I am reporting it later. Read it again. I can even clip us reading it out loud. People are reading it wrong. It is not intended to be in the game. No, it doesn't. Read the unlockable skill again. People tripping. I also tested it after I was able to get up off the ground. I tested it the next match. I've tested it with multiple classes. It is an inconsistent bug. I have 10,000 hours in this game. I know how it works and I know how to read, man. I promise you, it is a bug. Yeah, read it again. It allows you to self-heal and fully recover. It does not allow you to recover from dying state. There is a difference. Unbreakable is my favorite perk in this entire game. It is not part of any of the classes. Yes, fully recover, not from dying state. It does not work consistently. It is bugged. I know you don't get slugged often enough for you to see how inconsistent it is, but I have proof on the live stream that it is inconsistent and it is a bug. And when I get a message back from support talking about it, I'll let you know when they say that it's not meant to be there. I'm telling you, that is not how it works. It's not intended to work that way. Enjoy it while it lasts, but it's not going to be in the game unless they change it. It's possible that they worded it wrong and it's broken and it only works sometimes. But they have to change the description of the things and they have to make it consistent. I was on my second phase on the ground. Michaela was on the ground. Michaela got up and I was unable to get up. I needed her help. Yeah, they messed it up. It's broken. I promise you it is bugged. It is not meant to be working that way. But, you know,
take it if you can get it, if you do end up getting slugged, but I promise you it is not intended to be that way. If you fully recover, you lose your endurance and your haste. You can do it 25%, and then you can get, you know. Yes, they need to fix it, so I'm gonna report it later, but do not bank on it, because I promise you, most of your matches, it's not gonna work. No, Gummy! I have been slugged, gosh, I don't even know how many times I've been slugged, like 50 since yesterday, since the launch. It's only worked once for me, so if you got it to work more than once for you, you got lucky. But we played, you know, 12-hour stream yesterday, doing a 12-hour stream today. Trust me, it is not meant to be that way. It's inconsistent and buggy. Unless it says fully recover from dying state, you're not meant to fully recover from the ground. Yeah, is your killer matches going better? Because for us it was 16 minutes earlier, but it was like middle of the night, so we thought it would be better. It'd be cool if it's calming down. We did like a few hours of killer, but we waited for it, you know? I'm hoping it gets to like 5 to 10 minutes. Down to 5 would be awesome, honestly. Hello? All these gens are done. Here we go, we got one. Oh no, Bunny! Oh my gosh, Leo! I bet you, okay, I bet you on Tuesday we get a patch. They gotta fix Auto Haven. They have to fix the cages spawning inside of stuff where you can't get people out of the cages on Ironworks. Those are like the top 2 things that they have to do. Man, I heard it! But now I don't know where I'm going. But I expect a patch on Tuesday. That would be amazing. If they fix it, and you are meant to be able to get up from dying state, they'll change the description and they'll make it actually work. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. That, honestly, that would add such a benefit, and I would love it. Because I feel naked without Unbreakable. It's my favorite perk. If that is their intention, that would be amazing. But if you go back and watch the stream where they showcased it, it's not meant to be. It is not meant to be. If you go back and watch the hours of the reveal of the stream with the gameplay and everything that they explained, you are not meant to be able to pick yourself up. You're supposed to be picked up by somebody else, so it's an error, according to them. Go watch back the stream where they revealed it and they explained it all. There's zero mention of that. And the game is not intended to be played that way, either. There was the hatch right here. I didn't even hear that shit. Maybe there's a key in this box. I would love that, though. That would be, like, a huge plus for me, man. If it's meant to be there, I hope that they fix it. Because I would use that shit every chance I got. But I have been slugged countless times. And I had no one to help me up, you know? It has not let me actually get up, except for once. You're not meant to leave people slugged, you know? I'm staying up here. I'm gonna stay up here.
how cute this Huntress is. Oh, I don't know if the trapper is that cute. I don't trust the trapper, just the Huntress. No, I'm just telling you, alright? I don't want you to be misinformed about it, you know? Don't think it's always gonna work. There are 1,000% issues with it, and I would love it, honestly, if they actually added it to this mode. I think it would take it to a different level of not being able to be toxic on one side. Because we have had a lot of those matches where they're gonna leave people slugged because they don't want the hatch to spawn. So once they get down to those last few people, they start slugging. So that they can make sure that the hatch doesn't spawn. When you're intended to just step on people and put them in cages. So I can see that becoming more and more of an issue. Like, they're gonna start slugging and just waiting till they have everybody down. But they're not going to slug everybody if you're supposed to be intended to have Unbreakable. You know? They'll stop playing that way. They'll immediately put you in the cage. Killers are not going to be playing this mode the way they are slugging if we all have Unbreakable. It's just not gonna happen. But yeah, like, it doesn't say dying state. And then it says right here, alright, you need to read the full thing, okay? Read it like this, you're reading it wrong. Survivors gain the ability to self-heal and fully recover. Once a survivor has fully recovered themselves, having completed at least 25% of their own recovery progress, they gain the endurance status effect. You are fully recovering yourself from self-care and giving yourself the endurance. You cannot self-care when you are on the ground. You have to be up from dying state to self-care. Do not mess that up in your head. Read it as it is. It 100% does not say that you can recover from dying state. So just don't get it twisted. It's a bug. 100%. It would be amazing if they added it. I would love that. It would be like a huge benefit for me. Because if I could have one perk for the rest of the DBD days, it's Unbreakable. If I only had one perk, it would be Unbreakable. It saves so many games for my team. I would have been running whatever class had Unbreakable from the minute that it launched. You having issues? Let me see. Maybe I can get you in. You can email them. I'm gonna send them clips of the different things and ask them what's going on. Are you not here? Did you close it down? Let me wait for you. Where'd you go? You're gone. It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. It was just the wrong email. I would ask them on Twitter, but the chances of them actually answering me are very minimal. Like, they answer who they want to answer. They answer the most, like, problematic things. If it's something to do with a bug, they ignore it. If it's something that they can, like, leave a cheeky, meme comment to, they answer it. They ignore all the serious stuff on their Twitter. But support is actually really good for BHBR. So they usually get back to you within 24 hours, from my experience. And they're really good support. I've only had one bad experience. And then they still fixed that. They had somebody else apologize and solve my issues for me. But yes, I promise you, you are not meant to be able to get yourself up off the ground. Or if you are, they worded it wrong and it doesn't work. It works 1% of the time. Jeez, Doc. All the denial. You know what? Did you just get on? Have you played a match yet? There's an issue with Xbox at the moment. We had somebody having issues on Xbox. See if you can play a regular match. See if yours is down. Because there's some people that have their Xbox down. I can make a new lobby too. But he's on Xbox and we've had people come in that weren't able to join us because of Xbox. You want to? That's fine. You know what, guys? Let me go back. Let me back out. Make a new one. Everybody can hop back in. But it might be Xbox.
How I got a surprise for you.
Doc is not being toxic. You leave Doc alone.
It could have been my lobby. We've had it open for ages. He's here now. It worked. It was my lobby. It's not his Xbox. There we go. Problem solved.
I feel bad because the one guy really wanted to play with us, but he couldn't because Xbox was having issues. But that was a couple hours ago. I think he was doing the free trial thing. Honestly, I want to know. I want to know if that's meant to be in this mode or not. I want to talk to support. Leo wants you to follow him. He wants you to be his shield. His bodyguard. Everybody get back in? Or are we missing anybody? We're good? Alright. You can both be his shield if you really want to. Be his shield then. They might body block you to death. I would say keep your distance from both of them, but do what you want to do. Don't say I didn't warn you. Everybody make it? Anybody get kicked? All 7 of us here? Let me make sure here. How do I check it? How do I do it? How do I get rid of this? There we go. Yep, we're all here. I was like, okay, who's the random? You guys protect this solo Leon with your life, alright? You give him some faith in solo. I guess I'm Nancy. What's my class? Alright. Alright. Oh my gosh, guys. You have me so hopeful. You telling me how many times you picked yourself up off the ground? I'm so hopeful that it's meant to be in the mode. Something's telling me it's not. It's super inconsistent. It's only happened for me once. But I really hope that it's really meant to be in it, because that would be great. I cannot wait until support emails me back. I can't wait. That's a game changer for me. Yeah, you gonna bunny block me? That's alright. You can bunny block me. I'll be
your shield if you really want me to. I should have been somebody a little thicker though if you wanted me to be a shield. The luckiest dude. I've had to like lay on the ground and wait for somebody to come and get me because I needed help. Whoa! Hello! That was a blink. Honestly, I would say, I don't know. For the most part, they don't leave us. They leave us at the end of the match. Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. Trex is your bodyguard. Let me get out of the way. I got gummy. It's okay, you know, let's leave them over here, let them team as much as they want. It gives us a chance to rush. Surprised she didn't throw a hatchet at me. Oh! The double team! Hey, whatever makes them happy. Oh, that's all you, Trexie. You're the only one with the bar. That's your internet acting up right now. Can somebody slug Leo so that we can see if he can recover? I'm just kidding. That's all I really care about right now. Yes, they are holding hands, but we need to use that to our advantage. Oh! Oh god, she's back. Oh, man! I was trying. I needed 1 second for that fucking burst. Gotta live dangerously or we're gonna die. I'm fucking doomed if that nurse comes back, man. I'm not gonna be able to do shit. She's here! Oh! Oh my god. What? Everybody's screaming? What's up, David? How are you? Leave the Leon alone, okay? He's by himself. I told you, you be nice to the Leon. He's solo. I'm gonna kick you out of here. Look at this Leon is healing you. You apologize. He saved you. Look at him thinking about everybody before himself. Oh my gosh, I looked for 1 second away and I almost missed my skill check. Yes. Yes. We gotta get Cyclo. Where is he? Gummy! Go to Shack, go to the door. Shack is open, Shack is open, Shack is open, guys. Games are amazing. It's so fun. This mode is great. Some buggy things, some inconsistent things, but it's a given. It's brand new, you know? It's so fun, though. Like, I can't even think about regular DBD matches anymore after this. Lexi was saying the same shit. Like, how are we gonna go back? It's gonna feel so different when it's gone. Is everybody safe? Is the solo Leon safe? There he is! Come on! See guys, solo isn't so bad. He did great. I know. The teaming got them rushed. Where's Doc? Don't worry about where Doc is. Why you want to know where Doc is? Doc doesn't want you to know where he is, alright? Be happy that you have people that want you to follow them around for a change. Most of the time they're yelling at you. Worry about them, not Zod. Honestly, like, if they team me, that's fine. As long as you guys are doing gens, like, take one for the team. They can team me. See ya, Trexie. Have a good one. Hope you had some fun. I swear, they got me feeling some kind of way. Robinas and game got me feeling some kind of way. I need to know. I need to know if that's a bug or if it's meant to be and it's just broken. I need to know. That's all I can think about. Oh, I guess Trexie got kicked. He didn't mean to leave. Trexie's back. Alright. We're looking right now. I'm checking this out right now. We're gonna see if I can find anything about it. What's up, Sir Jacob? Welcome back. How's your morning going? Gummy, 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 are you here, Gummy? Listen, just because the wording is wrong
doesn't mean that they didn't mess up the wording. Because how many times have they screwed up the descriptions of stuff? It's very possible that you guys are right. I'm just saying it doesn't say that. Like, the way that they stated it, I would not believe that the way, if it's stated the correct way, it's not meant to be. If they worded it improperly, which is very easy to do because they do it all the time when we get our tome challenges, there is a possibility that it's meant to be in there, but it's bugged. It's worded improperly, and it's bugged, and it's inconsistently working. That, to me, is the best case scenario. They worded it wrong, and we're meant to be able to pick ourselves up from the ground one time. That would be really good, though, and we never get good things, do we? But you're not wrong. And if you guys have been able to do it multiple times... Alright, I asked them, are we supposed to be able to get ourselves up from dying state on second phase as survivors? The wording in the unlockable final perk does not say so, but users have been able to pick themselves up only sometimes on second phase when they are slugged. Would really love to know. Let's see what they say. That is the most polite, best way that I can ask them. So, 50-50 they answer me. We're gonna figure this shit out before my stream next week, guys. We're gonna have an actual answer. I will send emails to support until I get an email back from somebody willing to tell me if it's supposed to be that way or not. I will have an answer for you or let you know that support didn't tell me next week on my stream. We will know for sure. Unless they actually make a statement or something. And then everybody already knows. But I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I need to know. I don't want to be misinforming anybody. So we're gonna figure this out. I think that's a really important thing. Like, that's a huge mechanic to the survivor side that's very unclearly stated and inconsistent. Like, I want to know if it's going to be fixed or not. The worst thing that's going to happen is they fix it and we don't get to do it anymore because it wasn't meant to be there. The best thing is they fix it and we get to do it every time and then it's great, you know? But I also don't want to be exploiting it if it's not meant to be there, you know? I don't want to tell people you can do it and then I'm like promoting some kind of an exploit that's not meant to be there, you know? Kind of thing. It's dirty. Listen, guys, listen. We're too thick, Trex. We can't stay here together. Good morning, Akil. How are you? But no, of course I want to be informed. But I also want you guys to be informed too. I don't want to be telling people stuff that isn't the truth, you know? Keep it up in the air for now until we have actual answer. Get him! This poor trapper for sure. He waits 15 minutes. The Huntress is just doing something. She stepped away because she thought she still had time. Hey, she's here! Run! Run away! Sorry, I just missed so much of chat. Right, we should have been rushing the gens. Now she's back. Oh no, Zachary! Are you okay though? Are you like a safe enough distance? Everything's good? I mean, you're here, so I assume you're okay. Sorry, I'm like slowly catching back up. The amount of pallets I've had slammed in my face today. That's the random, right? I don't blame her. She's all by herself. Oh my gosh, stay as safe as you can, man. I hope, you know, it's the best for your home and the people around you. Like, that shit's wild, especially when they can't control it, you know? Hold on, I gotta check this. It's over! What do you mean? Okay. We good over there? We good? This poor trapper, man. I feel so bad for him. It was such a bad start. I guess GG's. I don't think we can really say too much about this one. It was kind of given to us. The trapper kind of got screwed out of this match. Yeah, the original one, I have it. It made me sick. They're making an entirely new one. I know it's popular, but I'm surprised that they made an entirely new one. But I did purchase the original one, and I got major motion sickness from it. It was disgusting. It just was crappy, you know? It ran crappy. But I did see it. It's like 33 bucks. I mean, I don't blame them either. They're sitting there for almost 15 minutes. They had to go to the bathroom, you know? Oh, well, I'm glad you got to at least say sorry for us for the trapper. It looks 1,000 times better, Trex. Did you see all the images they have? It's a new game. Like, it's completely redone. It looks like a totally new game, and that's honestly not that expensive for what it is. But it's, like, heavily upgraded. Like, it's not the same. The quality of it looks PS5 quality, not, the old version of it. From what I saw, anyway.
Got it.
We got it. I've completely lost the context of why you said and he was a trapper as well. Like, got a little lost there in the shuffle. I like that stream. I loved Jacob's Call of Duty stream earlier. It was fun watching him and his friend tear shit up. He's ridiculously good at everything. Jacob is like insanely goated. Pro gamer. Give him a gun, everybody's dead. Never played it before, doesn't matter. Because he's played so many things like it, everybody's dead. Ah, Robina's Borderlands is nice. Nice games. If you got it for free, try it out. I think I caught up with everything. I'm glad you had fun playing something that wasn't Sonic, Akil. I think I already said that, but just in case. For me, I just started Remnant 2 because it's they added it to the catalog. It's pretty nice so far. Pretty. It's a pretty one. Not mad at it. I don't really do shooters too much, but it's been alright. I'm pretty sure that Valorant is here now, Jacob. You can download it from the store for free now. I saw it yesterday. Maybe it's still not fully released, but you can get it now without like having to do anything. Oh man, he didn't even see me, okay. He was looking the other way, I guess. I mean, not really. Honestly, there's a lot more lights from all these gens making out with each other, you know? And all this shit, all these tiles, like these things that are lit up because my class has Windows of Opportunity and I never use Aura perk, so like maybe that makes it a little brighter, but it's because this gen's done and stuff. Oh my gosh. Well, nobody's AFK for this one. go. You need to go. He's so nice. He didn't even come after you guys because you got caged. What a respectable Billy. He's playing too fair already, man. He could have got both of you down. Oh. Oh no 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 no! They're teaming me. It's not his fault. That was an opportunity for a team. The hunty was too thick. I couldn't get past. No, he's coming back. I know he's not coming for me because he left you guys alone. Well, let's not go there either. Let's come over here for a minute. Tomorrow might be a good day for killer tomorrow night. Right now you're waiting 15 minutes to play duo killers, so keep that in mind. Survivor is instant, but if you want to play killer duos with your friends, 15 minutes for a lobby. But it's really fun, David. You should try it before it goes away. It's not permanent. Yeah, Valorant's out now. You can get Valorant for free now. Thank you. This is somebody that is not a Huntress name. But limited choices. I'm not sure about this spot, Leo, but I'll try to get it done here. I can see a Billy coming right back here. They are tearing shit up, man. They got Lexi. Yeah, he's been checking this gen, honestly. I should probably find a different one. Oh, no, Leo! Yeah, have a great rest of your weekend, Trex. I'm sure I'll see you later. Hope you had some fun. I wish I could get slugged right now so I could see if I can pick myself up off the ground. For science. But it ain't gonna happen. Where's Doc? Far as fuck. Coming.
Oh no, Cyclo's dead. Sorry, Cyclo. Shit. Man, the terror radius for dude is still so wild. He's so muffled until he's like right in your face. Well, no recovering. We'll never know. Not this one, anyway. That random is about to get knocked down, guys. Hatches are about to spawn. Alright, if they cage her, look for the hatches. Yep. Right there, Gummy, right there! No! Man! It's okay, it's okay. Doc's got one. Oh no, Billy's gonna get to it, isn't he? Is that the last one? No, there's still one more. There's still one more. Yep, 2 hatches closed, 1 left. Oh, you found it. Shreds. Well, they got their 15 minutes worth for sure. They tore shit up that one. Guys. The Billy was zooming. Oh, both of you were so close to the hatches too. You almost had it. The skin or the sounds? The sound being like a little bit off, or the actual skin? Because I think it looks cool. Preferences, you know, personal preferences. The sound is a little weird. Like, it goes from 0 to 100, right? Like, he sounded really far away, and then he's right next to me. You could finally hear him, you know? They fixed it a little bit. It was worse. But it's still not the best, you know? They gave it, like, that sound for when he raises his arm and throws the hatchet, because he had no sound notification for throwing the hatchet, and everybody screamed pay to win. It's 12:30. Just after noon. Yeah, like minimal issue though, right? We have so many other things to worry about. Let's be Steve. He's been neglected today. Oh my gosh, ice water is so nice, guys. It's so freaking hot right now. You were so close. So was Doc, man. Like, the Huntress found yours, and then Billy found Doc's. Yeah, I had a couple of really good ones today. More impressive, I had a very, very smart Wraith. Like, it was amazing, honestly, how smart he was. Been a while. But yeah, I had a couple spicy Huntresses that jump scared me a little bit. Uh-oh, Cyclo's out. Did you get kicked out? Crash? I hope you don't get a penalty. I got a penalty earlier and I threw a rage in my chat. Salty rage. Turned into Karen. They gave me a penalty. Oh, okay. Well, good. Then kick you out then. We get the broken map though, guys. This is one thing, David. Since you haven't seen any of this, let me show you if I can find one. Here we go. We have a doubled up tiles. They fucked this map seriously up, like super bad. Like, look, I can walk right through the wall. I can sit here in the dumpster. I can be here as long as I want to be here. To walk through this wall. Kind of. The gen is inside of it, so we're screwed off this gen. Like, we can't do this gen. I can't even get near this gen. It's because the tiles have spawned on top of each other. We literally were flying on this map. It was amazing. I got to have a space Billy. Don't worry. Just run away. So there's one broken tile. Can we find another? I've been able to walk right through the bus yesterday on stream. We were flying with everybody on stream. We were inside the hill. But that might be the only overlap. Sometimes it's really bad, like the entire map is broken, but sometimes it's just a couple of spots. Come here, Doc. Stop crying. Yeah, it's really bad, honestly. It's so bad. Like, it should have been kill switched immediately, and for some reason it's still here. No, it is this map. They made it bigger. Here, you know what? Can you recover all the way by yourself? Can you? Apparently you're supposed to. Maybe he leaves me here. I should have just picked you up, I know. For science. I wanted to know. I told you, that's all I care about now, okay? It happened one time, and then I have people tell me that it's happening multiple times. I want to know. I was waiting for support to message me back, but I'm very impatient. They broke quite a lot of stuff with Laura Croft. It wasn't her fault, like, it was other things that they did. It was all the other adjustments. Like, she's just a character. They did a bunch of other stuff. How are you on the gen?
what we noticed is... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to freak him out. What we noticed is that Lexi is on Switch, and she can do the gens when they're inside of the textures. Like, it doesn't bug out for her because it's a lighter version of it for Switch. So maybe he's on Switch? Ugh, run away! Alright, they'll go over there and heal. I don't see any other messed up tiles, though. Just that one. That's not too bad of a spawn. It could have been way worse. It's been way worse. I'm wondering if they're, like, slowly working on it so that they don't have to kill switch it. They're just not saying shit to anybody. Well, Dwight DC'd. At least we got a Dwight bot that can wall hack for us. Somebody save the Dwight bot. We need him. He's the best bait ever. I'll head over there, but he's pretty far away. You guys stay here. Boss lives matter, guys. Good job. Okay, you got him. You got him. The bot Dwight is the only one that can do the gen, alright? He was the only one that was on the gen. Honestly, this is a decent auto haven spawn. Like, just that one corner being messed up is really nice for what we've had to deal with so far. I almost feel like they're messing with the spawn stuff, like where things spawn already, and they just haven't announced it. They're ignoring all of the auto haven comments on Twitter. Dead. Lexi down. Look at this Dwight bot. Yeah, they're not saying shit, man. So many people are saying stuff and they're not saying anything. They only answer, like, the easy to answer stuff. Well. Oh, I can't get to this gen either? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's inside of the tires. Is there even enough gens for us to finish? Like, are we just completely screwed? Like, how many gens are stuck inside of a texture this match? Oh, they're coming. Damn. I was trying to get hit for you. Man, I was hoping he'd leave you there so I could see if you could recover. You need something? Sorry, my mini came in. I had to talk to him for a minute. He's got to fill out an application. He wants me to call my cousin to try to get him into a job because he's like a general manager, but he didn't fill out an application, so he can't help him get a job if his application's not there. Is there somebody in here doing this gen? Obviously. Oh, it's the Dwight. It's the Dwight. It's the Dwight bot. He's a Dwight. Shit! Come back, Dwight bot, come back! Fuck, I got stuck. Okay. I told you we had to save this bot. It's the only way we're gonna get the broken gens done. It's the Dwight. It's the Dweet. I accidentally put Dwight and bot together, okay? We've been here almost 12 hours. I stopped speaking English at 10 hours weekly. I'm lucky I can put together a sentence after we already did a 12-hour stream yesterday. I'm surprised I still have a voice, honestly. Like, I keep losing it a little bit, but... yeah. Who needs English? Do it! Let's go, Dwight bot, open the door! Do we just care? So the bots are awesome, man. They have wall hacks. As soon as he starts to run away, that just means that somebody's coming. Look at him! Oh, he's so toxic. What a toxic little bot. He didn't run away. He crouched, and then he shined the flashlight at him, man. I have no clue. Woo! Hell yes. I was like, where the fuck was that door? That's so funny how brave the bot was at the last second, right? Urban a little bit out of the way and shined the flashlight on him. Oh my god. Whew. I hate the daytime, guys. It's so hot. Alright. Who should we be? I still got my masquerade mask on her, man. Oh, she has her new outfit, huh? I like her music. What's my class? Ooh, I don't want to be that. Anything but that. Yeah, I know, you don't like the cold. I would happily give you my hot weather all the time. Yeah? They got a decent amount of kills. It wasn't like it was a total, like, wipeout for him, you know? Either way. It's not like we all got out, it's not like they got an 8K. Kate got turned into Taylor Swift? What? What are you talking about? What? I know it's much colder where you are than it gets in New York. For me, I've only had the Trapper bug on Autohaven. Any other map, I've yet to have it. I know you said it's in the main game, and I'm sure it can happen on any map, but for me personally, only happened on Autohaven, where I couldn't pick up my traps without trying multiple times. It wasted so much time, though, not being able to pick any of the traps up. I was pretty useless. Like, I couldn't set up at all. Like, everything got rushed because I couldn't pick up my traps at all. Ophi, do not knock over the gate. It's not a toy. Philia? My cat is a hellion. Yep, it's Ophi. She's here. She's gonna knock over my gate, and then my sound curtains are gonna go back down, and I'm gonna suffocate. I have my gate propped up, opening the sound curtains so I can let the air conditioning come into the office, because it's so fucking hot. She's like, ooh, a toy. Man, that lighting. Who am I? Alright. Whoa, whoa, hello. Hello, everyone. Nurse and a Billy. Yes, I do. I am a vampire. Ooh, he's got the new skin. I haven't seen anybody with it yet. I barely got to see him, but... Yes, I thrive at night when the sun goes down. Are they together over there? Did they team you? I'm just curious if that's how they're playing. Because then we need to split up and rush.
Go, 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 guys! Shit, Leo. Yeah, you should go. Okay. We got Gummy and Lexi in a cage. Heal Leo, Doc. Ah, shit. Sorry, Leo. Where you at? I can't even read that name. I guess that's a random. I'll go over there once I get my stuff back if I need to. Nah, you got him. Once I have my boost. Nice. Okay, we have 3 gens being worked on. I'll take that. I'd rather take that than he stops his chainsaw and one-shots me from his bow. Nice. Shit. I got stuck on the rock, my bad. I was looking at the HUD, trying to see how many gens we were on. Better me than somebody else. It's my first cage. Nice, they're coming. It's not worth it, go. No! Run away, Leo, run away. You're on your death hook. Cycle is almost done with that gen. Doc just got pushed off of one. Cyclo got pushed off of one, which means you're over there. I feel like I should go to Cyclo's gen. Somebody will stay there with you. If they don't, just finish it. Shit. She's gonna kick it. She's gonna see me. Let me run toward Jack. Alright, Billy's over there. She's over there. Yeah.
Yeah, for a little while, true. Hopefully we don't have to get Cyclo, but we're ready to if we gotta. Where is he? Hey, we get to find out if Cyclo can pick himself up from the ground. Never mind. I guess we don't. No, you don't want me to pick you up? Okay. Let's see, can you get up from the ground? Everybody said you're supposed to have unbreakable. No? Can't get up. Oh, he's not on his second hook, so I guess not for science. We left that out. I just noticed. He was in second phase anyway. They wanted to keep you. It's like, oh. It was too bad the nurse came back. The Billy decided to, like, walk to the other side, and I had that increased healing, so I thought maybe I could get you up fast enough. Yeah. They got him down. They came right back. They were keeping him in the house. They were saving him over there, camping him on the ground. Yeah. Hope you had fun, Doc. I'll see you for some killer on Sunday. Have a good rest of your day, GG's. It's meant to be a trap. Yeah, we'll just put it on the list, you know. I don't think so. Like, Lane usually hosts the horror movies, and I think he's busy tomorrow. So, we're probably gonna do it next Sunday. If he's not busy tomorrow, and he's not too tired, sure, we'll do some horror movies. He don't have to be there, he'll just set it up for us. But if he's busy, then, it's a no-go. And 50-50 he's busy tomorrow. I seem to think he told me that he had something to do, so we couldn't do it, but I'll let you know in Discord. I'll post something if we're gonna do movie night tomorrow. Some horror movies. It's not at night though. Like it's most of them are not in the US, so they're like 6 hours ahead of me or so. So it's too late for them if we do it at night, so it's more like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You know, if you're like you're in the US. So depending on your time zone, it's not necessarily movie nights. It is for them, but not for me. For me, it's like 2 in the afternoon. I woke up today and I saw somebody doing a 24-hour 2v8 stream. I'm like, no, we'll split it up into 2 days. We're gonna sleep in between, you know? Plus, YouTube doesn't really like when you go very far past their suggested 12 hours. They process it all out anyway. You lose a whole 12 hours of your stream if you're doing 24 hours. They do stuff in there though. They like play games and like stream games and like the different voice channels and stuff, so maybe somebody will be doing something. I don't know. Sometimes they watch anime. Would you like to be on the gen? What's up, gaming? Yes, the 2v8 is out for 12 more days. It's gonna cycle back in eventually, but it's here for a limited time. It was 13 days, but it's been a day. It's 2 versus 8. The killer side is very fun, but it's about a 15-minute wait to get a match as a killer. So if you're down to wait 15 minutes, 10 to 20 is like pretty much how it is. 10 to 20 minutes. You could get lucky and get a match in 10, but it's gone up a little bit because it's the weekend and it's free to play. But it's only the original 5 killers, and they are different. They're tweaked a little bit. They don't work the same way. They all have like a benefit to them that kind of like buffs your teammate. Huntress will show her teammate auras when she hits them with a hatchet. You put down a trap as trapper, you get the haste and your teammate gets the haste. Nurse gets an extra blink if she's near her teammate, and she gets an extended lunge, less fatigue, and a bigger window for her blinks. Wraith will make his teammate undetectable. Billy, his chainsaw for Hillbilly does not one-shot you, but if you sprint past the survivors with the chainsaw, it will expose them, making them one-shot for like your teammate or for you to just like M1 them. And the survivors, you can pick any survivor, but there are no perks. There is 4 classes that you can choose from, and they all have different benefits. You'd have to like read through them all, I guess, to see. But we all have like these, we all have the same shared perk that we unlock second phase. It's leaving. It's leaving. It's only here for 13 days. But 1 day's gone, so it's only here for 12 more days. Or are 2 days gone now? Yeah, 2 days are gone. It's here for 11 days. Check the DBD stuff so you can have an actual date. I can't really tell you the exact date that it goes away right now. About 2 weeks. Honestly, it's fine. This is like their test run. It's got a lot of issues. It needs to be taken down and fixed a little bit. They need to change some things up. Think of this as 2v8 beta. The 8th. There you go. Thank you, Doc. August 8th is the last day. So you have until then to try it out. And hopefully, within the next few days, it's not as hard to get a killer lobby. Because everybody wants to play killer together. Because we can always play survivor together, you know? We did a few hours of killer games, but we were waiting 15 minutes for each match. Yes, they will be bringing it back. They were talking about making it a permanent mode. But if you go to their Twitter page right now, and you read through the comments that the representatives from BHBR are leaving to people, it's really, really hard for them to manage
not having enough survivors to keep up with the killer demand, and they're talking about it only being a limited time mode. So I wouldn't get your hopes up for it being permanent for quite a long time until they can figure out how they're going to deal with it. But we never know, you know, maybe in the future. They are going to bring it back though with more killers. For now we have 5 killers. They have to do this though. We gotta have like a test run so that they can see what works and what doesn't work. Mostly though, it's a really good launch. Like there's not too many issues, a couple that are pretty bad, but it's like one specific map is really broken. And then there's another map where you can't unhook people, well, can't take people out of cages because they're spawning inside stuff, but I think they'll fix it. You can be any survivor. The survivors aren't limited. You can play anyone. We're just empty shells, and you get to choose a class. Hello! Why are we... We're holding hands so tight. Oh, they know. They did not expect this to be, like, such a big thing, where people are waiting so long and they cannot get the survivors enough. Like, they're offering 400% blood points for survivors, and the killer times have not gotten better. Like, they're trying to give people blood point rewards to get out of killer line, and it's just not gonna happen. Hey, well, appreciate it. You're always welcome to come play with us sometime if you want. I try to do this every week on the same day. This is my scheduled day. I did 2 days for the event, but usually it's just Friday into Saturday morning. And my lobbies are always open on the survivor side. We're going to be doing more killer next week. Hopefully it's a little easier to get a match. Oh, bitch! Always a trap. It's really fun, though. It's chaotic, it's messy, there's a ton of stuff going on, and I love every second of it. You cannot be the same killer as your teammate, and there's 5 you can choose from. Huntress, Nurse, Hillbilly, Trapper, and Wraith. That's it for right now. Doc's not wrong, though. Like, they're planning on adding more killers, and as soon as they do, everybody's gonna be in line again. You know, everybody's waiting for their main, you know? They want to play their main. They don't want to play these killers. I don't mind it. Like, let them take their time. Let us get different versions of it. Deal with the killer times, you know? It's not the end of the world. You just gotta wait. You gotta be patient. And eventually, you know, everyone will get their fill, and maybe if they do bring it back permanent, it'll even itself out, you know? Yeah, feel free to add me on DBD. You don't gotta do it right now, though. But it's there. When I do my lobbies, I just leave it open for my friends list so that everybody can just hop in. PlayStation 5 has a really broken friends list. It's never working properly for me. Like, people are always missing. So I gave up. It's been broken for 2 years. Like, it'll just not show me that somebody's online, unfortunately. Boy, I would love to get slugged right now so I can see if I can pick myself up from the ground again. But it's not gonna happen. They're gonna step on my face. Yeah, have a good one, Leo. Hope you had fun. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good rest of your weekend. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Yui. Last gen.
All hell broke loose. I was talking and distracted. I ran into all the shit. But what's new? I've been here a long time. We can use that as an excuse. I'm running at like 40%. It's typical. Somebody got you, Cyclo? Alright. Ooh, you got teamed. Hard, Lexi. I'm sorry you're dead. Oh my gosh, all the grass. There's gotta be a trap somewhere. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm so dead. Maybe not, maybe not. Let me self-care for 20 minutes. Where'd they go down? Oh, they're gonna get sent way too far away from me. I'll still go over there. Ah, they didn't get sent that far. Is this the door that's open? Got this. Run, Gummy, run. They can double shot you, man. You don't want that. Alright, we gotta go. I had to look at the HUD for a second before I walked out. Just to make sure. Were they teaming? Like, I feel like I didn't pay too much attention. Is that why everything got rushed so quick? I feel like it was over really quick. Or was it just like a desperation at the end game? Yeah, that's why they got rushed then, huh? That's more teaming for convenience, you know, which just happens. Like, we even had a couple of people that you hit and they ran right in front of me. Like, of course I'm gonna knock them down. You know? That was convenient teaming. Like, I'm not just gonna let them walk away when they run right to me after you hit them. I feel like that's not the same. Those ones that are running next to each other and hitting you at the same time to instant down you. That's when people were rage quitting. We got a couple more matches before we hit 12 hours, guys, but then we're gonna call it. I could sit here for a while longer, but we should call it. YouTube doesn't like me going past 12 hours, you know? They give me shit when they process my stuff. I don't want them to mess up the stream. They only process 11 hours and 55 minutes anyway, so everything after 12 is always super secret. Let me know. I can open it up. It might not let somebody else join. Let me see. Let me open it for you. I have no problem with you inviting somebody, but let me make it public for you. It might kick them out if they're not on my friends list, so it's open if you want. Somebody else can come, I don't care. I can't. I have to hang out at Lane Stream today. I'm the mod. And I'm usually late because I have to sleep a little bit, but he does his, today is Elden Ring DLC day, so. I wouldn't do that to him. I'm not gonna stream on his time, you know? That's rude of me.
I've had to stream on a Wednesday, like during one of his streams, because of a DBD event, and I felt horrible about it, you know? I want to be there to be supportive, because he's always so supportive of me. Same thing with, like, when Always and KQ. KQ's there right now, though. Oh, no, he's done. I try to be there for them when I can. Yes, everybody's so bad, and I have to be the one with the responsibilities. I got Marsh too. It's just me and Marsh. He only has 2 mods. He doesn't mod anybody. He doesn't have like bots swarm his chat either. He's lucky, but Marsh is way better for the Elden Ring stuff because of the spoilers. I don't know it's a spoiler. Like, somebody will go in and say something about the game, and I don't know. I don't know anything about any of, like, the bosses. I don't know what their names are. I don't know how far they are in the DLC. Like, people have already come in there and spoiled shit, and I'm just sitting there, like, reading it, like, what? And then by the time it's too late, you know? Then shit gets spoiled, and I feel bad. Like, I am not the Elden Ring expert. I'm a horrible mod for the Elden Ring streams, man. It's just people, like, happy to talk about it. Like, it's not like anybody maliciously went in there to spoil something, but I don't know it's a spoiler at all, you know? For all I know, they're talking about the main game and not the DLC. Like, I don't know anything. But I did feel really bad because I missed some spoilers because I didn't know they were spoilers, you know? I wish I knew more about it so that I could help out, but... Potato. Elden Ring potato mod. Like, I don't know anything about that. I'm there to watch the deaths, alright? I like the brutal deaths. I like to spam the death counter. Like, it's my favorite thing. I'm not sure. I think he was. I don't think he knows, but I don't know. I tried to look into it after. He was spoiled some things. I've seen people beat the final boss, but I can't remember too much about it. He did the Bale, the dragon, last week. So, I have no idea where he's going from there, but that was the last week was Bale. It was so cool too. It's such a pretty fight, man. It's beautiful. It's such a beautiful game. It's gorgeous. Oh, the chest of death. Who put that there? Shit. I don't know where she is. I'm sorry, Huntress. I'm sorry. I just don't want to die. Yet. Oh my god, she predicted that way too well. She almost got me right in the forehead. How'd she know I was gonna do that? Enjoy your food, Meg. He's already gone. He's gotta go hunting on the mountain for something to eat. He's a mountain man. Meg is the only one that would survive a zombie apocalypse.